We explored and investigated the most haunted spots across all the countries in the UK. This is going to prove every non-believer wrong.
100%.
Any spirit that lurks in these vaults, if you want to communicate, please let us know you're here.
We're messing with things that we shouldn't be messing with. I know it.
It can't be.
No, dude, I heard
It can't be the real. Like, is it truly you?
Holy shit.
Ah! What?
Something just touched my back.
Yo, chill. Alright?
Alright.
Okay. Oh, shit!
God, I'm gonna be sick. Holy f***.
Okay.
Yo, 2 red-ass marks going down.
Oh my god! What the f*** is going on? He right down the hall. Holy shit. Whoa! What the? 6.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
6.
5, 6, 6.
6.
6, 6, 6. Multiple beefs.
What you do is wrong. You might not see it as wrong, but it bloody well is. Go away.
Dude, tell me not. This looks so cool. This looks like a legit medieval castle.
Yeah, it does look amazing.
Damn, we just have the whole valley right here, the city lights and everything. And right behind us, we have a giant medieval keep. Beautiful.
Nice to see you, Josh.
I'm Seth.
Nice to see you,
Nice
Seth.
to meet you, Simon.
See you again, Simon.
Nice to see you. Well,
Oh my god.
to one of the smallest Norman keeps in Great Britain.
This is small?
It used to be 3 times a lot taller, would you believe? But
Oh my
over
God.
the years, stone has disappeared. But when it comes to ghost stories, there's a very, very good one relating to Clitheroe's Norman Keep. It's also one of the most famous landmarks relating to the Pendle witches.
Yes.
Would you like to hear the story?
Yes.
Yes. Wait, there's witches here?
Yeah, I've been trying to bring Josh here for 5 years.
5 years, that's how scared Josh is of witches. Yeah. This was all Pendle Hill in a forest. These houses, these villages were not here back in the day, but that outline right there that you see, all the way back there near the sky, is Pendle Hill, and below it was the forest. Now, according to the story that Simon told us, the supposed witchcraft went on in this forest. Listen.
But we'll turn the clock back in time now to the year 1603, and at that period of time we had a great queen on the throne of England called Queen Elizabeth I.
Oh, I love her.
She led by example, loved by the people of England. When she died, she was replaced by King James VI of Scotland, who then became King James I of England. And this guy was absolutely paranoid about witchcraft. He not only believed that witches existed, he believed they were out to get him. On becoming King of England, he wrote a book called the Demonology Book. You can buy it today if you want to in paperback.
Oh.
As you skip through it, how to find a witch, how to try a witch, and most importantly, how to eradicate a witch. He gave orders for every magistrate in Great Britain to go watching for illegal Catholic gatherings, but also witches' gatherings. Just to our right here, we have a very, very famous hill called Pendle Hill. In 1612, surrounding Pendle Hill was a huge forest, 50 miles long, 50 miles deep. And living in that forest were some very, very elderly ladies. A lady called Elizabeth Southern, 85 years old. Now, she had defied the laws of nature because life expectancy, if you were lucky, would be 35. There's no doctors, no dentists, no surgeries, no supermarkets. You lived off the land. She had lost her husband, but she had a daughter called Elizabeth Devise. She had 3 children, James, Alison, Jeanette Devise, and they lived in a small hovel on the side of Pendle Hill called Malkin Tower, which sounds great, doesn't it really? But it would have been a small, one-roomed limestone hovel. Living nearby, in the village of Newchurch in Pendle, where you'll be going tonight, folks, lived another very elderly lady called Anne Whittle. She lived at Newchurch in Pendle with her daughter Anne Redfern. Anne Whittle was also over 85 years old. She too had defied the laws of nature. As I mentioned before, life expectancy 35 if you're lucky.
Wow.
These two women,
Really young.
Anne Whittle Elizabeth Southern hated each other with a vengeance because they were both involved in the same trade, and that trade was making herbal remedies, medicines if you will, and of course all modern medicines come from plants. Many people believe they lived for so long because they both knew about plants, but the hatred between them was going to cost them both very dearly. And our story starts on top of Pendle Hill, way back in the 18th of March 1612, when Alison Device, she is the granddaughter of Elizabeth Southern, she's 14 years old, had a walk along the length of Pendle Hill and had the misfortune of meeting a Halifax peddler called John Law. When I say peddler, John Law was basically a walking salesman. Large pack in his back, full of 1612 luxuries. Here we go from village to village, selling his wares. Alison saw him, she begged of him. "Please, sir, you can spare just a few pins to pin me clothing together, sir. Get away with you," shouted John Law. "I'm not taking me pack off for you, lass. You've got no money. You're no use to me." According to John Law, the Halifax peddler, out of the bracken on the side of Pendle Hill appeared a huge black dog with snarling white teeth and glowing red eyes. The dog sat next to Alison, and the dog talked. "Alison, I can lame him for you." Lame him?
What?
Law felt this terrible pain on his left arm, his left leg, and collapsed on the side of Pendle Hill. He lay there for 5 long hours. The kind people of the town of Cone in North Pendle, a small town, they could see him. They got a stretch team together, carried him down the slopes of Pendle Hill into an old alehouse called the Greyhound Inn. The landlord, John Edrington, spoon-fed him, cleaned him, and as Law's voice returned, Law shouted, "I've been cursed! There's a witch in the forest, a young lass with a dog, I swear to you. I heard the dog talk. She's in league with devil. Please send letters back to me family." John Edrington, the landlord of the Greyhound, wrote letters back to Halifax. John Law's eldest son Abraham received the first letter. "My father's in trouble, I better go and collect him." Set off, arrived in Cone, and walked into the old Greyhound Inn and saw his father in a twisted and contorted state. "Father, what's happened to you, man? You look terrible." "Abraham, I met this young lass in the woods. She's got a dog. I swear to you, I heard the dog talk. She's in league with devil. I want you, lad, to go and find her, bring her here, reverse the curse." Abraham must have been a very, very brave lad. He set off and walked deep into the forest of Pendle, up the slopes of Pendle Hill, towards Newchurch in Pendle, and there he came across this little stone cottage.
He did this by himself?
He did it by himself.
Yeah, no way, sorry.
He came across the little cottage and he banged on the door. The door opened. He's met by a horrible, obnoxious aroma. At the door is James Devise, Alison's brother. "Can I help you, sir?" "I want to see Alison Devise. My father wants to see her. Where is she?" "She's in here, sir." Alison came to the door. "Right, lass, you coming with me?" shouted Abraham. He dragged her from the little stone cottage down into the town of Cone and into the old Greyhound Inn, where she made eye contact with John Law, the Halifax peddler. Law looked up from his bed. "It's you! You're the witch! You cursed me last, didn't you? That dog you had. I heard it talk. You're in league with devil, aren't you?" This 14-year-old girl, on bended knees, begged and begged forgiveness. She had no idea. She had just confessed to a state capital offence of witchcraft. And strange enough, John Law, the Halifax peddler, was about to forgive her, but not his son Abraham. "Oh no, we'll have you for this. I'm gonna go and get the magistrate." Now, the local magistrate lived in the village of Reed near Burnley, not too far from where we are now. He was in charge of the whole area. He had his book of demonology. He knew only too well about the king's paranoia relating to witchcraft. He also knew if he could incriminate this young girl, he was going to curry favour with the King of England personally. So therefore, Alison was arrested, brought straight to Reed Hall, Burnley, the home of the local magistrate. And for the second time inside 24 hours, she burst into tears and begged forgiveness. But she gave Roger Noel, the local magistrate, a lot of information. "My grandmother, Elizabeth Southern, she's a witch. So's Anne Whittle of Newchurch, she's a witch.
Whoa.
And so's her daughter Anne Redfern. We have familiars." "What familiars?" "We have dogs, sir. Tib, Ball, Fancy, Dandy. These dogs belong to the four of us, sir. They came to us at different times of our lives, sir, and they've given us special powers. In return, they want to suckle from our flesh and take our souls, sir. We also make clay pictures, sir. We make dolls out of clay. We have taken hair and teeth off corpses at Newchurch Cemetery and put these on the clay pictures. We then listen to our familiars, Tib, Ball, Fancy, Dandy, and they tell us who to actually curse. We then crumble the clay picture over the fire, sir, and people die, sir.
Whoa, so like...
So they did a spell?
They admitted to doing witchcraft.
Young Alison Devise
She did.
has admitted to it, but she's brought in her whole family here. So therefore, Roger Noel, the local magistrate, he's actually quite delighted because, as you quite rightly say, Seth, he's got a confession. Therefore, he gives orders to the sheriffs of the forest to go into the forest of Pendle and arrest Elizabeth Southern, arrest Anne Whittle, and arrest Anne Redfern. They are brought to Reed Hall, Burnley, where they meet young Alison Device. And this huge argument erupts between the four of them. They all try to blame each other. Remember, these two elder women, Anne Whittle, Elizabeth Southern, they hate each other, so they try and blame each other. As a result, they admit to witchcraft. They admit to having dogs, Tib, Bull, Fancy Dandy, that gives them the powers. They are sent to the city of Lancaster, and they are thrown into what we call the Well Tower. It's a very deep underground dungeon. You are chained to the floor, the light behind you disappears, and there they are going to wait in total darkness, in appalling conditions, for 4.5 long months. In the meantime, on the slopes of Pendle Hill, at the little stone cottage called Malkin Tower, Elizabeth Devise is very, very worried about her mother, Elizabeth Southern. She's also very worried about her daughter, Alison Devise, and she organises on Good Friday what's called the Good Friday Meeting, where all these other so-called witches gathered in the forest of Pendle. It must have looked a bit like a Shakespeare play, really, as they got this large cooking vessel called a cauldron. Lit a fire beneath it, the black syrupy liquid inside began to bubble and steam, and into that black bubbling liquid went clay pitchers, the odd human scalp, and the odd human teeth. The whole idea was to get a potion together to blow the gates of Lancaster City Castle open and rescue their loved ones. However, nothing happened. What did happen is word of the Good Friday meeting reached the ears of Roger Nowell, the local magistrate, and he gave orders that every single person who had attended this meeting in the Forest of Pendle should be arrested immediately. The people who were successfully arrested from being at the Good Friday meeting were Jeanette Preston of Gisborne, West Yorkshire, Catherine Hewitt, Alice Gray of the town of Colne, Margaret Pearson of the town of Padiham, Elizabeth Devise, James Devise of Malkin Tower, John and Jane Bulcock, a mother and son, and by far the biggest star of the whole show, Alice Nutter of Ruffley. They are all sent to Lancaster with the exception of the two Jeanettes. Jeanette Preston comes from Gisborne, West Yorkshire, so therefore she is sent to the city of York. There she is paraded in front of the York City magistrates. Her husband goes with her, villagers go with her, and they beg for her release. But the judges say, I'm sorry, the king has signed her death warrant. She was dead before she even arrived here.
Wow, the
She was
king
found
himself.
guilty of the murder of her employer, Mr. Thomas Lister of Gisborne. She'd been nursing him. He had died. She wrapped his body in a clean white sheet ready for burial, and 2 days before the burial, she touched the sheeting and some fresh blood came from the sheet. This was classed as witchcraft. She made a plea of not guilty, but was found guilty by the king before she even arrived in the city of York. The other Jeanette, the youngest of the Devise family, she's only 9 years old, she's been sent to live with the local magistrate, Roger Nowell. To use a modern term, she is being groomed by him. She has a nice warm bed to sleep in, nice clothes to wear, and 3 meals a day. And she's only too happy to incriminate her entire family.
Jeez.
The court was assembled. They brought in a star witness, the little girl, Jeanette Devise, who'd been living with the local magistrate, whilst her mother, her grandmother, her brother and sister had been sent to Lancaster, and she was put on top of a desk. Her mother Elizabeth noted that her daughter had put weight on and looked to be very clean and respectable, wearing a lovely white dress and a blue bonnet, and she'd obviously been enjoying life at the home of the local magistrate. And she started to tell the jury what had been happening at Malkin Tower, how these dogs had arrived. Her mother Elizabeth shouted, "Stop it, Jeanette! You don't know what you're saying! Stop it! Have my mother moved from the court, sir. She's upsetting me." She continued to tell the courts how these dogs had arrived. Tib, Bull, Fancy Dandy, how the dogs had talked to everyone in Malkin Tower and had been at the Good Friday meeting and told them to select certain victims. Her mother again shouted, "Stop it, Jeanette! You don't know what you're saying!" Her mother was then taken back down to the cells and she had to wait. At the end of that terrible, terrible day, 17 local people had been accounted for witchcraft. It's well documented. It's one of the most famous stories in this part of the world, but this is where the story gets very, very twisted. Alice lived in the village of Ruffley. She was a wealthy lady and she complained about land disputes. She owned lots of land and her farmers had complained about stone walls being pushed back, cattle being stolen, etc., etc. And so she went to see the local magistrate. He did nothing about it. Alice made her way to the city of Lancaster and walked into a court session to the words of, "It's a woman! Get her out!" She grabbed hold of furniture, would not let go. The magistrate said, "Well, let her have her say." In one day, she won all her land disputes fairly and squarely and was awarded all her land back. As she left the city of Lancaster, there was a fuming Roger Nowell, the local magistrate. "This woman has gone over my head. I need to get rid of her. I need vengeance. How can I do it?" The little girl that he groomed. For the second time that morning, he picked her up, put her on top of the desk. "Jeanette, these people here, John and Jane Bulcock, Alice Nutter, were they at your home on Good Friday in the Forest of Pendle at Malkin Tower?" "They were, sir." A look of shock and horror came across their faces as they realised, on the evidence of a little girl, they're being found guilty of witchcraft.
But she was lying.
That's a good question, Seth. We shall never ever know. What we do know is she's been living with the local magistrate for 3.5 months. She's put weight on, she's got nice clothes to wear. I believe she was groomed, Seth. Of course, they made pleas of not guilty. In the case of Alice Nutter, she was found guilty of the murder of Hugh Gaskill by witchcraft. She said that he wouldn't give her a penny. She said, "Sir, I don't need to beg. I'm a very, very wealthy woman." But the evidence of the little girl, the jury thought, you cannot manipulate a little girl. She's bound to be telling the truth. And the three of them were found guilty of witchcraft. I believe they were totally, totally innocent. The way I see it, very, very one-sided. We shall never know, but I do know in your marvellous country, Massachusetts, it's Salem, some 7 years later, the Salem witch trials took place, and they used exactly the same idea of the court by bringing in a child witness.
Right.
And they based the Salem witch trials on the Pendle witch trials.
Dude, that makes sense, because like I was always thinking like, who even thought witches existed, and how did witches even come in people's heads? So it all makes sense. It started right here in Salem. When you were guilty as a witch, they were like burned to the stake as well. What did they do here? They didn't burn them here, right?
Thank you for asking that question. That's very, very important. On the 20th of August, 1612, the Pendle witches were executed. They had their hands tied behind their backs. They had to climb to what we call the pillory, which is a horrible place of execution. Ropes are placed around their necks, and it has been said, never confirmed or denied, that as Alice Nutter turned with a rope round her neck, she looked down and saw Roger Noel, the local magistrate, holding the hand of the little girl Jeanette Devise. And Alice shouted from the gallows, "I shall haunt you for the rest of your life."
Whoa.
And then the stools were kicked up underneath them. These people did not hang, they strangled to death.
That's
There's
horrible.
no drop.
So overall, basically, the whole story here is that some people admitted to witchcraft while others didn't admit to it. Could have been lying, but we don't know for sure. But they got basically ratted on by this little girl who was the puppet of the magistrate.
Seth, you've got the story beautifully.
Do you think that these people were actually witches?
I do not think they were witches. That's my personal opinion. What we do find amazing, and do go on the internet, folks, you will find a beautiful picture of Pendle Hill. The last piece of snow to melt is in the perfect shape of a white witch.
So if you think these are not witches, do you believe that they could haunt this place based on the reasons why they were executed wrongfully?
That's a fantastic question. In my view, I can see a miscarriage of justice. I can see greed from the local magistrate who knew about the king's paranoia. We've got the king who's paranoid. I feel that their spirits are crying out for innocence.
Or vengeance, because they're angry at everyone.
This is a really good story
imagine
here.
dying and being pissed because you're getting accused of something.
I mean, if I was wrongfully accused and then hung, I would do everything in my supernatural power to come back and...
Yeah. So the story here is they're either innocent people that were wrongfully executed, or we're actually trying to contact really vengeful witches. So these are the famous UK roads that I've heard so much about.
These are the old cable ones. Just wait till we get to the single track ones where you can't get two cars down. Take a look at this.
Wow.
This is a 60-mile-an-hour road. This is 60-mile-an-hour road.
This?
Yeah.
I can't drive this in the US.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Do you know it's not a graveyard?
Sorry, it's not a graveyard.
No.
What is it?
It's a churchyard.
Oh yeah, but it's a graveyard.
No, it's not. It's a churchyard.
Okay.
Do you know what a churchyard is?
Where they keep the dead?
No. It belongs to the Church of England. It's hallowed ground.
Right, okay.
It's not a place for people like you to mess about. It's a place where people who believe in a certain religion bury their dead so they can rest in peace.
Right, okay.
It's not public, it's private.
Right,
It belongs to the Church of England, and it is not a place for you to play games.
Oh, this is not games. We're actually doing a documentary on Alice Nutter.
Alice Nutter wasn't a bloody witch.
No, we're not telling the story.
So
of a
why
witch.
do you need to do this?
Because this is what we do.
Why?
This is just what we do as a living.
But you are going into a religious place where people...
Showing the utmost respect.
No, you're not
Yes,
showing
we are.
respect, because leave it alone.
We show
It's a churchyard.
We show the utmost
It's not a
respect,
cemetery.
and we document it all.
It's not a graveyard. It's a churchyard. People are buried there. The people who live round here care about the people who are buried there.
Right, okay.
They want them to rest in peace. What they don't want is people coming and using our village and our private churchyard for thrills and spills. What you do is wrong. You might not see it as wrong, but it bloody well is. Go away.
Well, we've got permission to be here.
If you want who off the church, off the vicar, I doubt it. Because the church doesn't want you there and neither does the village.
It is public property.
It isn't public property, it's church property.
It's common ground.
It isn't common ground. That churchyard belongs to the Church of England. It's hallowed ground. It's for people who have a Christian religion to
Like
bury.
myself.
You are not Christians, because if you were, you wouldn't do this.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
I mean,
No,
you
you're
could
not.
get the police involved if you like. You could ring the police and they'll tell you that we're allowed in there.
You are not allowed in. The vicar doesn't want you there, so how are you allowed in?
Well, the police will tell you if we're not or not.
We don't want you there.
Well,
The
that's
village.
you don't
no,
want the
no,
village.
I don't go to church. I am not saying I'm a Christian.
And why are you so angry then?
Because
It's a Friday night.
Because I respect other people's religion. Because I respect the fact that this is private, hallowed ground, and you should not be going in there. People are buried there to rest in peace. I respect that. You don't.
Oh, we do.
No, you don't.
You don't know us.
I know that you're going in.
You don't know us
no,
at all. So
you-
how can you make that judgment?
Because what you're doing is wrong, and
No,
why
it's
can't
not.
you? Yes, it is.
You're pretty much saying we can't walk into a graveyard.
Yeah.
I'm
That's what you're
saying,
saying.
I am saying that you should let the Christian religion allow the people who they
Oh, yeah,
paid
we-
a
we-
lot of
we're
money
only
there
going
to
to one-
rest in peace.
We're only going to one location in the
We're only
graveyard.
going to
which
one
is-
person.
But Alice
Alice
Nutter
Nutter.
isn't there.
But that's what we're telling the story about, how there was a conspiracy that a body was taken from Lancaster and put there.
But why do you have to keep saying it? We all know it.
Well, no, not
Not a
Yes,
lot of
we
people
do.
do.
Millions of
That's
people
the whole,
Yes,
that's
they
the
do.
whole point
But
of,
it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, well, then what's
No,
the point?
it-
What's the
I mean,
point of
do you
arguing?
want, do you want people keep coming up here and thinking they're there?
That's what
That's
we're
what's
telling the
happening.
truth.
Come on, do
We're
you know
telling the true
something?
story.
Whether she's there or not is irrelevant, because
Because we're telling the story about her and how she was wrongfully convicted of witchcraft.
I have written a novel about this area. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm worried that I'm going to attract people like you.
We're not doing anything wrong, though. We're
Yeah,
not
you're
here to
you
cause
came in
anybody's
judging
harm.
hard.
I'll tell you why I'm judging hard, because we are inundated with this. You don't understand what it's like to live here. We are inundated with people like you walking around the
You don't know
village
people
at
like
night.
us. You're
all
judging.
all sorts of people. You come in
Right.
here.
You're making an
no,
assumption.
look at it from my point of view,
No, I
right?
get it.
I live here. We are inundated with people doing seances, trying to raise the dead.
We don't do any
It
of
doesn't
that.
matter, but from my
Yeah.
point of view, yeah, I'm tired of it, because the truth is, it was a gruesome history that we should be ashamed of.
Yeah,
And
that's
shouldn't
why
more
we-
people know about it?
I mean, Alice Nutter would be ashamed that she can't have her story told because she was wrongfully convicted. She was a powerful woman.
How
She
is-
was a
Every-
rich woman.
How is she supposed to rest peacefully when people don't know the truth? That's why we're
But,
doing
but
what
you
we're
know
doing.
what? The people around here, all the people who live in this village, all of us, we know that.
Yeah, but not.
Yeah,
but
but the
you're
world
not
doesn't.
entitled to keep that from the world.
The world
just
knows
selfish.
it.
No, they
It's-
don't.
Yes,
They don't.
they do, because it's common
Then why
sense.
would they still come here if they knew it?
They come here because it's constantly publicised.
Ma'am,
In the wrong way.
You publicise a place and you get people coming up. And the fact is that people like you creeping around at night, there's old
we're
people.
not creeping around.
I mean,
You,
it's not like
there's
we're
people,
creeping,
but you're in our village, there's people, old people who live here.
and we're not
Who,
causing them any harm.
yes, you
or
are,
disrupting
because you're
them.
strangers walking around at night.
Strangers.
The churchyard
I mean,
is
right, okay, this
the
argument's getting a bit
churchyard,
silly. If you would
but
like
the
to call the police,
churchyard is locked
It's-
for a reason.
It's not locked right now.
It's
They've
hallowed.
already
Well,
locked.
it should be.
No, it shouldn't be, because they only lock it at 2 a.m.
It's
I've spoke to the
hallowed
vicar.
ground.
It's public ground.
Do you
If
believe
would
in
like to
God?
get the police, then
Oh, I
so
won't
be
get
it.
the police, because the police
'Cause you
won't
know-
do
'cause you know
anything.
you're in the wrong.
No, I'm trying to persuade you that
Oh, no,
you're in
no.
the wrong.
To be honest, all you're doing is persuading
you're
me
not
to go.
listening.
No, it's not. It's because
You're
you
not
came with the wrong
listening.
attitude. You came
The
completely
attitude
with the
I
wrong
have, is that I believe in spirituality, and I believe in.
So do I. Look at the state. I've got
I
crystals.
absolutely do.
I'm.
What do you think I'm wearing on my arm if I'm not a spiritual person? Do you know what that is?
And look at me. I carry sage.
you?
I carry sage everywhere I go.
Do you know whose cross it is?
I don't, actually.
Why not?
Maybe he's not educated in spirituality, and maybe that's why documentaries like this need to be made, because
This
the stuff
isn't-
that you're speaking about is something that the whole world should know.
What the documentary needs to focus on
Is what? Telling people to stay away?
is to do it during the day, first of all. You don't have to do it at night. Do it during the day.
So if you came back in the day, you'd be fine?
Yeah, I would.
What? What difference does that make?
It shouldn't
Because
make a
you're not
difference.
disturbing the village at night. You disturb me tonight. You say you're not disturbing people. Well, you've disturbed me. Do you actually believe? Have you actually seen a spirit? I'm asking you this.
Not in person.
Christ almighty. Well, I have.
Tell us your story.
That's fair.
Tell you my story.
I don't need to
If I-
justify my
I wanna know the
religion to
story.
anybody.
If I told you no, I won't even speak it.
Why don't you come with us and show you that we're not disrespecting anything?
Let's not fall out, right? Because we could easily fall out about this.
Yeah.
What are you hoping to find?
Not sure. We're looking to see if we can find anything. This is Alice's grave.
Yeah, and as you can see here, you've got the skull and the cross there.
Do you understand what this means, by the way? This is a Latin symbol. It's called Momentus Mori, and it was very common on graves of that era. And it's a warning to people that you must die.
Okay.
And what it means is we are all the same. No matter what your station in life, you will die, and we are all the same. It's not a sign of evil.
Right.
It's just a warning that this is it. And it could be if Alice was buried there, they were saying we're all the same.
It's just sad that like a lot of people don't know or understand those things. That's why we do what we do. We've interacted with children's spirits many times. And we never do it in a way to raise the dead or to bring or conjure negative energy. It's always out of the utmost respect for the spirits, and we treat them as if they're living people and we're talking and having a conversation. Nothing more than just trying to learn from them because they know more than we do. That's why they're on the other side. I believe there's a time and a place, and a seance in a graveyard of any is not really appropriate, but we were never here to do a seance. Nothing like that.
So, right, in terms of where we go tonight then,
We're going to quarries.
what do you think of the forest?
Well, then in that case, we can attempt to communicate with whoever's there, whatever's there. If it gets bad, we leave. Because we never try to interact with dark, negative energy by any means. But that's also the risk we take doing what we do, because that's just comes with the territory. Okay, so that was obviously completely unexpected. I mean, you guys know we don't go into places abandoned or haunted with the intention of disrespecting or defiling anything. We don't vandalize, we don't steal, we don't do anything like that. We do nothing but document history in the most respectful way possible. But I understand where that lady was coming from. I mean, what do you guys think about what just went on?
Being it's such a private and such a local area, I can see if someone's kid's buried there and then people are going to ghost hunt in there, and generally it might tick them off. But again, I mean, ghost hunting, I mean, people do ghost tours in cemeteries. We've been ghost hunting in Waverly. We had kids. It's not, it's just, it's 50-50. There's no right and wrong here. It's just everyone's opinions are different. In my opinion, I would have been kind of down because I was only down to film Allison's grave. No one story of anything would have even been shown, but it's all good. I mean, we've never I like what you said about the abandoned, like taking or stealing things. Like, dude, we've been so legit about everything since we started, so.
I mean, as a dad, I was just like, when she brought the kid, I was just like, yeah, okay. I mean, I thought she was just a crazy woman at first.
Well, she was.
I mean, she was just over here trying to like, don't go ghost hunting. But like when she brought up the fact that there's actually recent graves and stuff, like
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. And that's when I was like, I mean, now I feel a little bad. Like especially the little boy, like you said. I don't know.
The
like
recent graves.
Yeah, like Josh said, it is 50-50 because it kind of just comes with the territory. You don't know who you're talking to when you investigate. Anybody or anything can pop up. But that's the risk that we take in order to get the evidence that we need to tell our story or tell other people about what's going on. And that is the whole point of what we were trying to do today, was communicate or get some kind of contact with Alice Nutter, the supposed witch that was tortured and buried here. We don't know anything really about her. No one really knows the truth. We don't know if she was actually a witch. We don't know if she was really innocent. At the end of the day, we're just trying to be as respectful as possible. No one here is trying to cause trouble in any way.
But one thing's for certain, she went from saying there's nothing here at all to saying the quarry is the root of all evil.
I know.
All
Very
the damn
true.
going on in this village is all coming from the quarry.
And she kept saying over and over, oh, I don't get scared of anything. But she did say that the quarry makes her uneasy.
Yeah.
And supposedly that evil energy that she keeps talking about is only there because she said she has seen people doing satanic rituals at the quarry. You were there with Elton. You saw the shit that went down there. If you guys haven't seen that video, you know, you should check it out because we might be getting into something pretty similar, pretty bad. So not only could we be in danger from evil spirits,
the devil,
we could be in physical danger as well. We have absolutely no idea what we're walking into.
I mean, what you got to remember is there's 400 years of hauntings and seances at this place, going back to the early 1600s, where the witch Demdike herself used to summon the devil
in the quarry.
That's right.
And feed her familiar spirit, which was a wolf that used to suck blood from her armpit. So there's stuff been going on here for centuries.
And that's where we're going
And
tonight.
it's buried deep in the rock. It's embedded in the foundations of that place. What the hell was that?
I know, I just heard like a...
I heard that too. What the fuck was that?
Like someone like tapped our car. Yo, is that car blocking the road? Oh,
What?
I don't know. I don't know. Is that car, what's that car doing?
What car?
That car. It's just parked like there. But your
What?
roads are small. I don't know.
No, but I saw someone in that, behind that lamppost in the mirror.
There's a flashing white light down there.
Did someone tap on the car?
I thought somebody did.
Turn the lights on, Seth. Hold on.
Yeah. Dude, I saw a flashing white light down there, I swear to God.
Tell you now, someone tapped on the window.
The door's locked?
Yeah,
But this is as you're talking about the satanic stuff.
I know. I don't like that.
I don't see nothing now. Shoot!
Holy fuck.
God, boys.
Everyone's gonna think that we faked that or that it was bullshit. No, I swear to God, we all heard the exact
You
same
probably
thing.
picked that up on the road, Mike.
Maybe.
He definitely did. I mean, I heard.
Oh my God. All right, enough. It's time to go to the quarry.
Pray for us.
Pray for us because we're about to investigate some potentially very dark stuff. God damn.
Yo. So this just came in my head. If we're going into the quarry right now,
Yeah.
and the girl says she's seen people that did satanic rituals, what if we run into other people doing satanic rituals?
That's the issue.
Yeah.
And the other thing that catches my attention is why would she be out here anyways? We're kind of actually far from wherever she walked from. Why would she just be out here by herself?
That's
kind of weird,
That's
right?
actually a really good point. How could she see it?
Yeah, because we're not even...
There's nobody's
where's
house.
Dan?
There's
Dan's been here before, so he's the only other one.
And the thing is you'll see when we walk around here, it's completely outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, I don't know. There's a lot about this girl that just airs me a bit. I don't know.
Needless to say, we're not making good decisions tonight, so we might as well just keep going. Well, guys, if we, die out here, it was an honor serving with you both.
Yeah, I mean, our first video, it's already creepy as hell and weird.
Yeah.
Definitely a weird first video, but it is the UK. There's a lot of weirdos in the UK, I'm sorry.
Yeah, really true.
Dan agrees, so it's not like I'm being rude.
Yeah. Wait, it was right here?
The rituals all happen right here.
This is the quarry. So guys, we are literally just in the middle of a huge quarry, a huge rock formation. It is so dark out here. Our lights aren't even really showing you what we're in the middle of, but we're basically standing at the bottom of a cliff right now, just completely surrounded by rocks, grass, and complete silence and darkness. But it is said that this exact location is where the rituals and all these other different things went on, and where, what was the witch's name? Demdike would come and feed her familiar and make deals with the devil and shit like that. Crazy stuff. So we're standing in the main focal point. This is where all the rocks are kind of just circled around, and this is really where we're gonna try to investigate. I mean, we're surrounded in the hills and the rocks. It's gonna be crazy. But let me show you what gear we got. So obviously you guys know good old Remy. It's gonna be great. I hope it goes off. We have another REM pod right over there. K2. Obviously, all of these things detect motion and electromagnetic frequencies. We also got Dan's fancy schmancy custom-made REM pod that looks cooler than anything me and Josh own.
It's pretty damn cool.
It is really cool.
And then we have a music box up here, which is also Dan's, which detects motion. So if something walks in front of it like so, It'll play a creepy little tune. We're also gonna put cat balls around all the equipment just in case it happens to go off. You never know. We wanna get as much evidence as we can that something or someone is here. Let's get into this.
All right,
Oh my God, all right.
Wait, we should introduce ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Probably.
who's going first?
Okay, I'll go.
Hi, my name is Dan. I mean you no harm. Just want to communicate with you. Specifically, Dem Dyke herself. If you're out there in the shadows, we're here to speak to you.
My name's Josh. I'm from the United States of America, and I traveled all the way over here just to meet who's ever haunting this land. Whether you're evil or not, I'm here to talk to you.
My name is Seth. I'm also from the United States of America. I'm here to communicate with whoever wants to communicate with us tonight. Good, evil, indifferent. Let us know who you are. And if you want to talk to us, come forward.
We have a bunch of devices you can use to communicate.
What?
You can hear like the growl?
Growl?
Was that like my
I was talking to
unless that was my coat, but
I didn't hear a
I
thing.
heard like the most evilest growl. I don't know, I thought it was right over here. Oh, it's all in my fucking head. Whatever.
All you need to do, go near some of these devices and they will go off. They'll make noise, music, lights. All you need to do is go near them.
They won't harm you. They're just here to let us know that you want to communicate.
All I'm going to say is have my back, I'll have your back.
And you're just screwed.
Okay, I'll
You
have
think
your...
the Rock's got my back?
I'll have your back, you have his back, and you watch both of our backs.
Yeah, you watch both of us.
No, you.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'll watch both of you guys. All right, no promises though. I'm just saying. All right, here we go.
Are any of the witches still here, lingering in the shadows?
Are any of the witches still here, lingering in the shadows?
Was that a
sounded yes?
That sounded like a yes.
That was a yes. Yeah. I could play it back real quick.
Are any of the witches still here, lingering in the shadows?
Yes, clear.
That said yes.
That was and that was a girl's voice, by the way.
Oh my God.
What the was that?
Whoa, that was a growl.
I told you I heard the growl. What the is that?
Hey, look. It's yellow, but there's no noise. Just so you guys know, that should be resting at green, but it's reading yellow, which means that there's some kind of electromagnetic disturbance in the area. I don't see anything. Yeah, I did too, bro. Yeah, that was creepy.
Growl too.
Yeah. Oh, that's gone off. It's gone too.
See, guys, now it's back down to green, which means that whatever was there is no longer here, and I'm standing in the exact same spot, so it could not have been me.
That's true.
So guys, we just did a quick EVP session, really fast burst session. We heard a growl off in the distance. We all heard the exact same thing. Then after that, it answered all three of our questions, but the only one that we could actually hear with the human ear was when Dan asked if the witches were still here, and it said yes. So let's just keep going, I guess.
So you said yes, the witches are still here. Does that mean it's you, Dem Dyke? If that's you, tell me.
So you said yes, the witches are still here. Does that mean it's you, Dem Dyke? If that's you, tell me.
It's me.
Holy.
Verbally speak to us.
Hold on.
I don't know what it
Give
said.
us a sign.
It said it's me or it said yeah.
Tell me.
I don't know. I don't know if it said it's me.
You want to
It's not-
verbally speak to us.
It sounds like it's that. Watch.
If that's you, tell me.
It's saying yes in the
Said
most
yes.
evilest growl. That's Dem Dyke.
Dem Dyke, I don't mean to be forceful, but I really want to speak to you. Would you come into our circle, please?
Dem Dyke.
This is where we'll find out.
Don't mean to be forceful, but I really want to speak to you. Would you come into our circle, please?
Yes, I will. Yes, sir.
Yes, yes, I will.
Can you tell me who you used to make deals with here? Who did you make deals with at this spot?
Can you tell me who you used to make deals with here? Who did you make deals with at this spot?
Sounds like Devville.
Dude, I don't know what the just happened right there? I just started shaking really bad.
I mean, we asked some serious questions now.
Like,
And lastly, if it truly is you, can you tell me one of the names of the other witches, please?
And lastly, if it truly is you, can you tell me one of the names of the other witches, please?
I heard, it sounded like it said, Nutter.
this one was tough. I couldn't really hear what was being said.
Allison Nutter, can you please talk to us? Are you buried here?
Allison Nutter, can you please talk to us? Are you buried here? Are you in Lancaster?
Are you buried in Lancaster? Or are you buried by the church here?
Are you buried in Lancaster? Or are you buried by the church here?
Can't make that one out.
But that was a whole sentence.
Yeah.
Allison, they say you were a witch. Was that true?
All right, we're gonna hear it right now.
They say you were a witch. Was that true?
No.
All right, so we have one thing we should probably try here, and we should ask the question.
I mean, the question is, I believe it's gonna kick things off of past experience.
You guys okay with that?
I mean, I'm okay because Dan's asking it.
Yeah, I'm okay as long as no one runs, right? If it starts to really kick off and you want to leave, we pack sensibly, no rushing because it is slippy here and stuff. Let's just make our way out sensibly. I don't want to be running out like away from each other. That's the last thing I want. So if we're in agreement with that, I'll ask.
Okay.
So, this is the place to come if you want to make a deal with the devil. So can we make a deal?
So, this is the place to come if you want to make a deal with the devil. So, can we make a deal?
Yes.
It said yes.
It said yes.
If there is anything here that does make deals, you're going to have to let us know that you're here.
If there is anything here that
Holy
does
shit.
make deals, you're going to have to let us know that you're here.
Did it say here or yes? Again.
One of them, it said here or yes.
That was a really deep voice.
That's not the same voice either. That's not the woman's voice.
So they will make a deal, or they want to.
Okay, well, respectfully.
Obviously, I'm not making, not even respectfully.
Respectfully, we're not making any deals.
How about we stand over there, film this circle, because we might be stood in a spot so they can't really enter. Maybe if we stand out the circle a bit and observe from over there, you never know, stuff might start going off. We should just try it. Maybe do the spirit box from over there.
Yeah, tell you what, I had my fingers crossed when he said that we were going to make a deal. So, no, in all seriousness, we're not.
I just want to make it clear, I do not want to make a deal with the devil. It's not my intention at all. Sorry if it's annoyed you.
Oh.
What?
Whoa.
Red Paws. As we're talking about the devil, dude, I swear to God.
Okay. And now it's off. Are you happy that we moved out of your spot? Is that why you weren't using our devices? Was it because we were standing in your circle? Oh
my God. Holy bro.
That's kind of.
Okay.
But it's.
Oh, I was just gonna ask if it could step away.
Is Allison with us? If she is.
Holy shit.
Going off every question.
Isn't it weird that it's the same light? But that one's not going off.
Yeah, because the ghost is. I'm assuming by this.
Might be sat on the rock for all we know.
Unless it's whatever the was.
You do anything else?
Yeah.
Anything at all?
Yep.
Well,
Dude.
it was like
It even was poking the thing. Find the best setting here.
Did you see that? That REM pod just went off.
The back one?
Whoa! Whoa! What did that just say? It said welcome to what?
I don't know. Is that who's lighting the REM pod up?
Is there somebody out here with us? Whoa, yellow.
They're touching that. No, it's coming closer.
It's like, oh my god, it looks like it walked over towards me. Can you tell us your name? What'd you say, Jen? We just want to know who you are. Can you tell us your name?
We don't want to make a deal with you.
Who's that?
You heard that too?
Huh? It legit sounded like somewhere.
Yeah, it was like right here.
Are you surrounding us?
I almost just fell.
Yo. Who are you? What do you want with us? Green. They keeps going off, dude. They're here, but they're not like doing. They're just sitting here. Someone
set something else off. If it's truly you and not just the REM pod, setting the one off.
Same one.
Whoa.
It's getting like powerful or something.
Whoa!
Bro!
They're both going off at the same time!
Yo!
Holy
dude.
I gotta get off this rock before I bust my ass. Oh my god.
Both at the same time.
That was insane. How many times do you ever see a REM pod go?
Oh, it's an entity on here.
No, it didn't.
That was an entity, and it said it on this.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, you'll hear it. You'll hear it on the.
It said hey. Hey.
Is there someone evil with us? I just had someone evil with us, and it went green.
Dude, the REM pod's going off so much that I actually don't even know if it's true. I'm
like
genuinely...
it could be broken, right? Like it's going off so much.
It never goes off this much.
I know that. That's what I was saying.
Dude, have you ever seen REM pods go off this much?
Not.
What are you saying?
Is Jesus Christ with us?
Did I just say he's weak?
I don't know. It's weird.
Is there another kind of God with us?
Whoa! That just lit up every single light.
Another kind of God.
Fuck you.
Holy sh**.
Oh.
It just said fuck you. Tell me not.
Oh my god, it definitely did.
Did it just
hey. In an evil hey. Hey.
Did that just say fuck you?
And now it's going green. Dude.
I don't even know what to say. Alright, so look, you're messing with us. You're not really communicating. Can you please tell us who you are?
It's saying evil or devil. I'm hearing
evil.
It. You heard evil too.
It said evil.
If you're evil, say it clearly, please.
Too much? The devil. I heard the devil. I swear to God, I heard it through this.
I'm telling you now.
I swear to God, I heard it.
I'm telling you now. We're messing with things that we shouldn't be messing with. I know it.
It can't be.
No, dude, I heard it.
It can't be the real, like.
You don't know. Is it truly you?
Are we in danger?
Holy sh**.
Ah!
What?
I don't know.
What?
What the f*** is that? Are you good?
Back. I don't know.
Bro,
hang on.
Bro.
What the f*** was
what
that?
did you just do then?
I didn't do anything, but I just felt like a really bad pain in my back.
What do you...
Like a scratch, like an actual, like a dagger.
No, are you serious?
No, I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm not joking.
I mean, dude, I believe you, but like...
Like, I'm actually not joking. Oh, the battery's broke.
Are you okay?
I mean, I think so, but that...
Turn it off. We're with something we shouldn't be.
Hang on, no, like, I'm actually not f***ing around, like, for real. Like, I'm actually serious.
I mean, I caught it on camera.
Holy sh**, the cat ball's going off!
Where?
Behind the REM pod!
Cat ball's going off. Cat ball's going off.
Oh,
that's going... Oh my God. Bro.
Yo.
Okay.
Yo, for real, someone just check my back. Hey, I can't even...
Got a feeling.
Like, for real.
Look, if you're starting to physically touch us now, you need to back off.
Man, is there actually a scratch or something? Like, for real, I'm not f***ing around. Like, lift this up.
Holy
God.
Like, for real?
Josh, you gotta be kidding me, right?
Josh.
No, I'm not.
Dude.
Josh.
Like, you're not...
No, dude,
Josh.
no, dude.
Hold on a second.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Josh, have you done this?
No.
No, promise me.
No, bro, I promise. I was just with you. Like, you guys see me this whole time. I've been recording this whole time.
Josh, I think we need to close down and leave.
We need, no, we're done.
We need to go.
This is it.
Am I bleeding?
No, but like, you got clawed, bro. Like, there's
like, for real?
There is claw marks.
It hurt.
It actually, I've never been scratched. I've never had anything like this happen. I thought it was all, like, I thought this part could be fake. Like,
bro, there is claw marks. There's 6 claw marks. It starts there and goes to down to here, and there's 6 of them.
So it's not like, it's like, see, that's what I'm saying. It's not like 5.
No, dude.
6
like, for real.
claw marks.
Look, I've been scratched before. I've seen that shit.
Yo, you think we
got-
should get sage or something?
No,
and
we
get up the out.
Okay, no. Seriously.
Calm down. Let's calm. Let's chill. Chill.
Right.
Let's pack up.
Yo, let's just pack up. I don't even know what it looks like.
We're gonna sage the car, right?
Right.
We're gonna sage the car, right?
Yeah.
We're gonna sage the car.
Yeah, yo.
We're gonna sage it.
All right, look.
That's scary.
We're done with this
I'm actually
investigation.
scared.
We're
All right.
We're gonna sage the car.
To whatever spirit or entity that's here, this investigation is over. This communication is over. You do not follow us.
You are not welcome to follow us.
You stay here and you leave us alone.
We want no further contact at all.
Don't follow me.
I don't know. I'm like freaking out. I don't even want to talk.
We apologize if we disrespected you in any way, but
freaking
this
out.
is done.
Chill. We're all good.
Yeah, we're fine.
We're good.
All right.
We're all together. Don't panic.
I actually don't even know what to say about that. I'm shaking, bro.
I know you're shaking. Called the Bonnie Garth Workhouse / Asylum.
Up to 300 people lost their lives in or died or
300 people could have died here.
It's not even just investigating at this point, we're actually researching. This video is going to prove every non-believer wrong.
100%. We're back in the dark. We're finding the stairs.
Something just touched my back. Whoa. I just saw a shadow.
Yo.
Oh my god. Josh! Are you the woman? Whoa.
Why is it every time we go to the woman talk?
Out! Holy! This is legit. Look. Oh my god. What is going on, guys? Welcome back to another episode of Beyond the Dark. Today we are doing one of the most new / low-key haunted places in the entire United Kingdom. This is episode 2 of the UK series. If you haven't seen the first one, go and check it out. I guess I'll wait for this car to leave! Anyway, this is the Bonnie Garth Hospital. There's a lot of different history that goes into this, but let me run it down for you real quick. It was opened in the early 1800s and closed in 2009. Really excited to go in and investigate, but let's introduce the crew. Here we go. We got Dan, exploring with fighters, Josh, and Steve has joined us. Woo! How do you feel being here for your first legitimate Beyond the Dark episode?
I think I'm gonna believe tonight.
We've turned many people into believers, have we not? You may not be the first, but you will not be the last, that's for sure.
Thank you, boys.
All right, guys. Enough talk. Let's get in this hospital and let's figure out what spirits are lurking in the darkness. All right, guys, just taking our first steps in. Gonna meet our guide. You guys ready?
I'm ready, I'm shaking.
This place is terrifying.
Yeah, I'm Paul. I'm from Haunting Nights. Place we used for doing events. Fantastic location. Really active. So much history. Originally a Festiniog workhouse dating back to the early 1800s. Later life it ended up as a mental institute and finally a hospital which closed down in 2009 and it's been left original, abandoned as it is. So what you're going to see is as it was, stepping back in time to 2009 when the National Health just walked away from it. It's still got the original beds, the original sort of wheelchairs, everything is all sort of...
That's really cool.
It's
Has any other United States groups come here?
not that I'm aware of, there's been no United States group.
First US.
It's the UK.
You're not even sure maybe where the best hotspots could be yet either.
We're still on that mission. Each time we come, we're finding more and more about the place.
It's not even just investigating at this point, we're actually researching.
To actually come into this workhouse, you had to be really sort of destitute, nothing left, nowhere to go. This was the last place. It was hell. It was harsh livings, it was terrible conditions, but it was better than what was out there for them.
Like homeless or something, so.
Totally homeless,
Yeah.
no money, no job, nothing. They would come in here, they would be given basic rations, they would have to earn their food by bringing big boulders. Their job, they would have to hammer the weight of these boulders all day, turn them into little domes, little chips, just purely for sort of building.
Just to kind of just have a bed at night and just to get some food.
Yeah. So we've got whole families in here, we've got sort of single mothers, we've got fathers, we've got whole families that were just no alternative left. This was, you know, the last port of call.
How did the asylum come out of that then?
Yeah, later on, obviously, yeah, sort of in the late Victorian times, if people didn't fit into society, then they were put into an asylum. They were classed as a lunatic. If you were a young girl, 20s, under 20s even, who felt pregnant, asylum.
Wow.
That was it, and a lot of them stayed until it actually closed. A lot of people died in here, so there was births in here. There's up to, the figures are very, very loose because records were so sparse in those days. 300 people lost their lives in, or died, or took
300 people could have died here.
Dude, you can immediately tell that this is an older part of the building just by looking at it.
It's still set up the same.
Look, yeah, look at the beds. This room, I'm assuming this is like where the patients would have laid in the hospital when it was a hospital.
Going back to the early days, 1838, this was where the poor unfortunate souls who were basically destitute would come in and beg for their place to come into the workhouse.
So there was like an administration, government people
so
here?
they'd be met here by a board of people who would basically decide if they were poor enough to actually come in, if they were sort of fit enough to come in.
Wow, that's such an odd concept. Yeah. But like going back to what I was saying, if this is where they were laying when it was a hospital, right? They could have died in this room as well.
Yeah,
True. Normally you would definitely have like an end of life care room.
Yeah.
But obviously there's one here.
Yeah, there is an end of life care. Yeah.
We're gonna have to check that
and
out.
again, it is one of the places where we have had activity in there.
Oh, is it?
In here, this was really give us some really good activity on trigger objects. REM pods, the cat balls, K2 meters, we get some really good activity
Got
down
plenty
here.
of those. Bed's kind of soft, isn't it?
Kinda is.
A little comfy. Just bros. Just sharing the bed.
Right, what do you guys know about that?
No, it's, you know, nothing weird.
Nothing bad about it. So this is literally what we would do if we weren't ghost hunting. We'd still be exploring this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, exactly. I feel like I'm just back in the usual routine.
Yeah, 100%.
Just another small ward that was sort of off the main ward.
Right.
Now, one thing that we do get when we've done sort of seance stuff here, Ouija boards and that, you often hear the sound of footsteps. Sometimes you can actually hear like footsteps following you. The first time I experienced it, I thought it's just an echo, my own footsteps. But as I thought about it more, the footsteps were a lot faster than mine. I stopped and they carried on for another couple of steps. So there's a little boy that runs up and down the corridor, and it's believed that one of his parents, maybe his father, was kept in the ward.
Wow.
And he had just come out of, and he's sort of running up and down the corridor.
Wow, okay, so some residual activity here.
So you get it more if you sort of in here, sort of just sit quietly, and then you hear the...
Oh, that's cool.
Man.
Yeah.
If we get that,
So basically what Paul was saying is that this was kind of just like another dorm for patients. But down there is the hospital beds and everything that we saw. And in this hallway is believed that there's a little boy that runs up and down the hallway because supposedly his father was in there. So that's some residual activity. Residual activity is basically just when spirits are in a loop of activity, kind of like limbo. And they just repeat the same thing for all of eternity. Is that an X-ray viewer?
Yeah, again, the occupational health, so people would come in here if they, almost like accident emergency type place.
Oh, okay.
So they would come in.
Oh! Whoa! How often do we get into places legally with permission that are abandoned, have power, and are haunted?
not many.
Not very
Not many. Not
often.
even Trans-Allegheny. Not even Waverly.
You smell like a sweet smell.
Yeah.
I smell it too.
Smell what?
You smell something sweet.
Oh yeah, it smells like perfume, 100%. This actually looks like a new room.
Yeah, why does this smell like a legit hospital room?
Everywhere we've been, there's been the paint's been coming off the ceilings.
Yeah.
In here, look at it.
It's totally undecayed, if that is undecayed a word.
Yeah,
guys.
well, and outside
That's a
wall,
word.
a lot of sadness, a lot of sorrow.
Yeah,
in
it's
this room.
It feels weird.
This was the end of life care, so you
Oh.
were brought in here basically
Right.
to finish your days off. So the only way out was.
So this is like the ICU in the US, kind of like.
Yeah, you didn't come out of this area alive.
Damn.
So anything could happen here in this room.
You just get a feeling you're really quiet in here. You just get that feeling. It's like you're almost like being in a library.
I know, I'm just drawn towards that chair.
The stains on the chairs.
I was just gonna say that. You see like the stains on the chair.
It's funny you guys should say that because we have put people in that chair and they sort of and they start to get quite emotional, start to feel sort of heavy pressure on the chest. When we've had no people in there and we've got two or three people over this side, we've had almost like somebody trying to get our attention. And then it sort of was coming over from that direction.
Upside down cross.
What? What the
It
hell?
really is, though.
That's an upside down cross.
It literally is.
I've never seen it like that, and if you do look at the sort of the paintwork around it, it's never been the other way up.
So they made it like that.
That's odd. Yeah, that is weird.
Why would they just put an upside down cross in there? Whoa, did you hear that? Did you hear that? There it is again.
Full on door closed.
Yo, let's go up there. Upstairs. Should we go up?
That's right above us, bro. Oh my god.
It could be the wind, but I'm just saying we're getting something.
I'm more curious to check it out.
Who's there?
Well, now it's not just hard.
And you heard how often it kept going.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Yo, the ghosts are probably like, all right, can we finally talk to people? I'm telling you, they just want to talk to them. No
That was the first like actual potential activity that we've gotten all night. That was awesome.
So I think we're lost now because our team just left.
Ah, damn. It would be us that gets left behind.
Yo, for real, where'd they go?
I don't know.
Go ahead.
Oh, they're down this way. I see them. Oh, hold on. I don't like this hallway, man. This is weird.
You guys ran super fast, I bet.
Oh, you! No, they got
Dude, you jumped so hard, dude!
No.
Welcome to the UK, Seth. Initiation complete.
Damn, we're gonna get you guys back.
What we actually get in this area is almost like if you sort of stand in the doorway, you almost like feel like you're being pushed out of the way. Supposedly like a nurse who needs to get back to the ward pretty quickly, and then anybody that gets in the way, she just sort of drifts on through. Push
Yo, did you just say you felt like a dark vine?
No, I just didn't like this hallway. I don't know, like I literally, I felt. Okay, you got scared by chip paint. That's why this hallway's scary.
Yeah,
It's
one or
chip
the
paint.
other. That makes me think like if there was like this like some of the nurses there, like what if they're like stuck in like a time loop?
Residual.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So they're accidentally doing that without knowing it.
Replaying.
Yeah, that's interesting. We have to do something this hallway too now.
Yeah.
We gotta do something this whole freaking place.
Well, that explains why I felt the way I felt. So
Third floor now.
I got the best view.
So we're right at the very top of the building now. I think you can actually feel the age of the building more so than anywhere else. Best way to describe it is almost like a watchtower. So you've got sort of the windows in sort of each area there. These windows were purposely built to overlook exercise yards. This was where I suppose you'd call it the maternity ward.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What a weird place to have.
And dude, on the third floor.
Yeah, while there's supposed to be like, security guards and stuff in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's...
Wait.
Did you say that?
Like a shuffling.
That's tapping.
I also heard like a lady's voice too.
I thought the voice was back that way, but then we had to shuffle and
Yeah, me
tap.
too.
So we're hearing stuff everywhere. We're just getting started. Dude, there's like something going on over there.
It's like just having fun, having a laugh, scaring each other. It wakes the place up.
Yeah,
They're feeding off our energy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And like you kept saying, like they haven't talked to anybody since 2009 or even earlier.
And maybe they haven't heard like an American accent in a while.
That is a good
Oh my
point.
god, we're trigger objects.
Yeah, I'm American.
Their accents are kind of wrong.
Dan's an honorary American. So this is where we were hearing that tapping coming. Wait, what the hell is that thing, man?
Past investigation in here, again, we've used it as almost like a seance type room where we know we're sort of doing that, holding hands in a circle, just calling out, and we've had like somebody almost pacing around us. It happened on 2 separate occasions, and the group before didn't meet the group that come in here, so they knew nothing about it, and they go up and we had pacing. So 2 separate
What the
investigations.
f*** is that?
Had the exact same.
Oh no, because that just, to me, that feels like it's just wind or something, but it's a tap, so it's like, why?
It's definitely not wind.
Yeah, I don't know.
There, it's coming from the corner. There.
Oh wait.
It's that broken piece of glass. It's the
And
wind.
it's the wind pushing
it. Alright guys, so the tour is over. Paul has left. The 4 of us are the only people in this entire hospital. We've already had a couple things happen, some banging, footsteps. It's been really, really cool, but now we're gonna get into the investigating. You guys ready for this?
I'm ready. I'm just trying to call Paul to get me some AA batteries.
Yeah, we messed up. We forgot stuff, as per usual. Before we head down to the first investigation, I gotta say, we are pretty decked out with gear. This is beautiful.
They don't even know what's in the coat, bro.
No, they don't even know.
We'll show them soon, though.
Yeah, you'll see in a minute. All right, guys, so we're heading to one of the hallways where there's rumored to be a little boy running up and down the hall into the hospital bedroom because he thinks his father is still there. And this is it. This is the hallway. Is it just me, or is it like a lot colder in here than it was before?
I felt a cold breeze as well, so.
So do you set up a REM pod down there at the hospital beds? There's another REM pod right over here at this doorway. Dan's music box is right there, as well as his super cool lantern-looking REM pod. We got one camera set up here, overlooking all 4 of us, just chilling right here. Apparently, sitting in this room, we can hear the footsteps of the little boy running up and down this hallway, so hopefully that's what's gonna happen. You guys ready for this?
Oh, I'm ready. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Let's
So
do it.
this.
So before, spiking.
Whoa!
We should introduce ourselves.
Yeah.
A couple of crucial bits I forgot to put out. Cat balls.
Oh, nice.
Should we put a cat?
Whoa, it's going to yellow.
Do you want the cat balls out? These little flashing balls, you can play with them.
Oh, that it spiked.
Oh, okay.
Wow, right off the bat, we haven't even asked the question. They're lighting up the K2. How rare is it for a K2 to go off, though?
Dude, we don't even use K2s in our videos that much because it never works for us.
Exactly.
This is big.
To any spirits that are here with us in this hospital, hello. My name is Seth, and I'm from the United States of America. Traveled overseas to come and talk to you in hopes to communicate and learn your story. I know this building's been shut since 2009, and you probably haven't seen another face in a very long time. So if you want to speak to us, come on in. We mean you no harm.
If there's any spirits here, my name is Steve, voice Filipino, and I'm from America. So, yeah, if you're wondering why I have tan skin, that's why.
Whoa, that just went to red!
Oh! Wait.
I've never seen that ever go off in like a while.
I've never had that go off yet.
And when does it go to red?
Look, it's still on. It's still going.
Did you like that? Oh, okay.
Holy God, that was insane.
That's crazy.
Nuts, it went all the way to red.
Oh, nice. I think they like you, Steve.
Okay.
Hi everyone, you're lurking over there in the shadows. My name is Dan. I mean you no harm at all. I'm here to talk to you or help you if possible. If you want to tell your story, you're welcome to come and do that. There's plenty of devices everywhere. If you like music, there's a couple of those. If you like lights or balls, you can play with them all.
Hey everyone, my name is Josh. I'm from the United States. We traveled this way to talk to you. You might not know you're dead, but you are dead. And if you want to talk to us in any way, just please come into this room or hang out in the hallway. We left things on the floor to try to talk to you. These devices with antennas on them. Just touch them, walk in front of them, and it will let you know that we're here. We also have a device here that's gonna be able to hear you. If you come into this room and sit with us, we have a chair for you right here. It would be amazing, and we can hang out and talk. I was rambling a bit.
That was beautiful. Is there a little boy that roams these halls? Are you looking for your father?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you tell us your age?
So the K2 went off when I asked my question?
Yeah, when you said little boy, because you were turning that way, it went yellow.
Damn. I don't think I caught it on
No,
camera.
this button. That's why we have
that.
all.
Whoa, it just went again! To yellow.
When we bring up the boy, it's going off.
Oh, again?
We heard yes, clear as day, and I swear he said 12.
Yeah, it sounded like 12.
I heard like maybe 10 or 12.
Yeah, 10 or 12. But regardless, it went off when that
12's not a little boy.
12's kind of little.
That's like preteen, like almost like literally almost a teenager.
Yeah, it's still not little.
Yeah.
If I was to think of little, I'm picturing, for some reason I'm picturing like a 6-year-old.
Went to red.
Oh,
dude, every time.
I'm picturing like a 6-year-old.
Yeah.
Is he correct?
And we're still talking about the little boy. That's the only time it's going
Are
off.
you younger than 12? I've got an idea.
You can ask it again?
No, I've got an idea. Okay, if you can flash the device like you have been doing, when I reach your height, you can let me know. I'm gonna keep going up. Oh, yeah, okay. You ready?
It's a pretty tall kid.
Yeah.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Oh my God! I've never seen anything like that before.
Holy shit!
It's still going.
He's this tall.
That's
He's
not
sitting
12
right
years
over
old.
here.
That's like an 8, 9-year-old.
Yes, dude. I just can't believe that.
I can't believe that moved.
I can't believe it literally responded by going
And
to
look, now
red,
it stopped.
and now it stopped. But then, as soon as it confirmed the red for you, it literally moved the chair and the ball.
I'm assuming they're sitting next to us.
Whoa! It went red again. Okay, guys, that was insane. And again, we freak out like this because we don't expect. Look, it's going off again. We freak out because we don't expect stuff like this to happen.
Are you alone? Or is there more like you here?
Are you alone? Or is there more like you here?
There's more.
Do you like us?
Yes, I do.
Dude.
Maybe that's why it's so active.
Okay, so here's my theory. We introduced ourselves right away. We made it very clear that we don't mean them any harm. They're comfortable with us because we're not treating them badly. And we're probably the first friendly faces that they've seen in forever. This is incredible.
Where we getting the
I
best?
have no idea if it's gonna be like this.
Me neither, dude. Maybe that was the kid going down to the ward.
Well, let's head straight down then.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, Jesus. Shut the hell up.
Maybe we should just leave the REM pod here.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What? REM pod's going off.
Okay.
As soon as we got here by itself, I just at least you got the clip.
Bro, something told me, I'm telling you, something told me not to cut the clip, and that's why.
I got it.
I did not post the recording.
Nice. Oh my
Do you
God.
want us to leave that there?
No, I think they want us to follow him.
Yo.
Oh my God.
Dude.
Oh, what the heck?
Music box going off.
He's following us. The little boy's
Yes.
following us.
Yeah, dude.
Well, we know the REM pods are the best thing when they go off.
It's going off. I got it on camera.
Oh, it's gone off again.
Alright, let's stand.
Someone's following us.
Hey, if this is a little boy or any spirit at all, if you're following us, come on in. Don't be afraid.
Alright, let's go.
Oh my God. Right after I said that. Thank you.
Dude, there could be 3 following us. They're just rolling the fruit.
Oh my God. This is incredible.
Okay.
I just saw a shadow walk across the hallway. I swear to God, it came out of the room that we were just in and walked across the hall.
I believe you because I thought I saw something too.
That was incredible.
We know they're there. They're all hallways full of them.
I've seen shadows before, man. I'm not crazy. I know when I see one. All right, here's the deal, guys. So we are now in the administration/ward room. We have a REM pod, or we're gonna put a REM pod on every single bed, and whichever one of those goes off, someone's gonna lay on it. When I say someone, it's probably gonna be me. In addition to a REM pod in every single bed, we also have our good old music box facing the doorway, and there's a little cat ball right there in the doorway as well. We're pulling out all the stops. Hey, 2 just went off to yellow. Damn it. Oh! Yeah, after this, it's going off again.
Can you make it go yellow? Can you lay on the bed?
Oh,
Wow.
was this the bed that your dad was on?
Off, guys.
I think I just heard my name. Whoa, that went to red. Josh! Oh my God.
Can you say my name next? George.
That's weird.
This says Steve.
That sounded like Steve. It said Steve at the end. That sounded
You
like
say my
Steve.
name.
Whoa, the cat ball went off. All right, guys, so we have decided that we are going to split up. Great idea, right? Me and Josh are going to go to the 3rd floor. Dan and Steve are gonna go to the 2nd floor. I don't know what's gonna happen with us splitting up, but hopefully we don't die.
I'll see you guys.
Alright, see you later.
Oh,
Rookies.
man.
Did somebody just fart?
You guys karma for that.
I hope not. Good luck, guys.
How do you open this door?
The handle right there.
Oh, you wanna put the music box?
Yeah, just everywhere. If someone crosses this room, they'll get tagged.
Tagged and bagged. Are the stairs like this way?
I don't know. You can't see, right?
No, I can't see shit. Is this the x-ray room? Yeah.
You are right. How the heck do you remember that?
I'm just good like that.
The music box is actually in the day room.
Oh, you left it there?
Forgot it.
Oh, that's right. It's next to the door.
Is it push door?
Man. Push. Look. Oh my God.
That scares the out of me.
We literally just said, oh, we left the music box there and it's going off.
Dude.
As soon as we open the door.
There's someone standing there.
Oh my God.
It was not going off the whole time until we left. And now we come back here. It's non-stop going off. That actually is scary.
That's terrifying. Oh my God, do we go in?
Dude, we could not make this one up if we wanted to.
No, this was too perfect. Oh my God.
I literally went back to get the music box.
We had no idea it was even gonna go off.
You wanna go in?
Yeah.
God, this scares me too much.
Oh, I just got chills.
I know.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna just stop it.
Wow, that was one of the most incredible things we've ever got. All right, on the hunt for the stairs once again. Yeah, let's just go into the room where somebody was absolutely just standing right here.
You know what?
What?
One more DR60 right here.
You wanna do it here?
I'm feeling it. I really am.
Okay.
Are you a man or a woman? I'm gonna stop it.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted. If someone wants to talk to us after that, they're gonna just say
Did you
something.
just hear that bang?
Where? That's first floor. That's back. Don't turn my light on.
Yeah, this.
It was down the hall. Let's just go down and look. You turn right or left. If there's nothing, you go to third floor.
Fuck. There's nobody here. Dan? Steve?
Alright, we're gonna listen to the EVP back at least before we go upstairs.
Okay.
Woman. Holy f***. So there's a woman here. And that was the one standing next to the music box, I assume. Guys, we're getting the most insane stuff here. Alright. Let's go to the third floor.
Yeah.
We're back in the dark. We're finding the stairs.
Oh, something just touched my back.
Yo, chill.
Jesus Christ.
For real?
I swear to God, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you, this whole here. And it's crazy because I thought I had to walk. I feel a cold breeze in here, bro. We don't know anything about it.
Oh my God, that freaked me out.
You're scaring me, bro.
I'm sorry.
I can't even go on IR anymore.
Dude, if you're still here with us, I need you to respect my boundaries. Can you please not do that to me again? I'm not in a good space right now, and I need you to back off, please. All right, third floor.
Yeah. If we can make it.
Yeah.
This is it, actually.
Yeah, this is the room. This is the room where we heard the tapping and the footsteps. Holy fuck.
Oh, it's probably the window one.
Yeah, it's probably the glass.
Yeah. So if we hear that tap, that's the thing we have to ignore.
My name's Josh, and that's Seth. We're trying to talk to you. Can you help us out?
Do you want to talk to us? Did that just say my name?
I think it said scream, yeah.
How many spirits are here? What? Music box. Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
You saw something?
Yeah.
When you saw the spirits in here, it said $5.
Look, it's going off again.
Oh, this. Maybe we can talk to them. Oh, I'm seeing shit like weird, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
weird
like
vibes.
they're standing on us. Like
Yeah,
they're
dude.
right here.
Trust me, I know.
Are you trapped here?
Hey.
Are you following us?
Yes.
And it was a woman.
Are you the woman? Whoa.
Why is it every time we bring up the woman, Seth?
Oh my God.
Are you a nurse?
I am.
I heard
It said yes, I am.
it said yes I am or it said stay out. It was one or the other, but we'll hear it.
I'm too freaked out.
Yeah, I think we should move on.
Oh, it will work.
You never know.
I'll please.
Like right now? And the K2 just went off?
No way.
It's hard to say. I think it might be too close.
No, it won't be.
Well, because either way, it only detects my.
Oh my God, I don't know what's going on. If it's legit or not.
Hold on.
Okay, here we go.
Is that go?
Oh my God.
Right, K2 is going off.
So maybe there is something really right there right now.
If there's anyone in this room that wants to talk to us, we want to interview you, all you have to do is sit in this chair in front of me and just talk, and you can talk right back to us and we'll be able to hear you. I'm going to ask a few questions with my friends. What's your name? Sandra?
Either that or Margaret.
Are you angry that we're here?
Get out, maybe?
Girl's voice though.
It might lead.
Yeah.
It might be leading
What's
us
that
to this
beeping?
one. Bro, that was one of the run pods. I think.
Wait.
Beeping?
Yeah, I heard that beeping too, but out there.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a REM pod still in the corridor with a kid.
Yeah, that's the only run pod. Then.
But that's like...
Whoa, that's on yellow, solid orange. My camera's not focusing.
I'm getting it. Someone's here. Someone's sitting there.
Oh.
Dude, my camera won't focus on the chair. It literally is
Right
just...
after we hear the REM pod go off.
Are you the woman here? Who's sitting in the chair?
Yeah,
You want us to leave? Said yes on you. Yes, said yes 3 times. Please. And it said yes, please. Dude, and that's going off now. Oh my God, it went red. Leave. Okay. Yo, we gotta record it. Get this on.
I'm already recording.
It's been recorded
the whole time.
Oh my God, I'm so glad you got this clip. I stopped recording, I was just doing it.
Oh my God.
Whoa!
We're going red.
Whoa! So you really want us to leave, right? Leave again! Everyone is telling us to leave. It said leave 4 or 5 times.
We will leave as soon as that lights up or this makes a noise. We will leave, I promise you.
Out. Holy this is legit.
Ah, boy.
We probably should leave.
I don't know.
It said leave 5 times.
Yeah, okay.
Get out. I can't even leave. Dude.
Holy shit.
Leave. Yes,
you know what?
Yes,
and you know what too, bro? I literally put my camera down and I wasn't recording at first, but then I had like that 6th sense and I was just like, I'm gonna press record.
Okay,
the whole thing.
So sorry we bothered you and we are gonna
Yeah, sorry, we're leaving.
Yeah, we're so sorry. We didn't mean you any disrespect.
Crazy.
This video is going to prove every non-believer wrong.
100%.
This place used to be a courtroom, police station, and there were public hangings outside this building.
Some of them are still here because they were buried on site.
You saw somebody.
Are you trapped in this cell?
What the f is that?
There is something in it that's very dark, and the only way I can describe it is you'll get in your personal space.
Really?
Yeah, you'll want to step back and not know why.
This is a portal to the other side. This is your last chance to back out. If you think this is a bad idea, if you've got a gut feeling telling you not to, I suggest you listen to your gut.
I don't think Seth is
I'm not
doing
doing it.
What?
I can't.
Come on, Seth.
I can't. Bro, I can't.
Yep. What is that? Someone.
Mine.
The REM pod's going off. There is nobody there. There's literally nobody there. Catball. Oh my God.
You're not supposed to be there.
Day.
D-I-E.
Die?
Alright, no.
Okay,
No, we shouldn't keep this.
What in God's name is going on right now? Dan, is this just something that happens a lot here when you show up to haunted places?
Yeah, it's like a fanfare. They knew we were coming to town, so they're just having the bells ringing for us.
Oh, it's amazing. Steve, you ever had a grand welcome like this?
we're in the UK, we're in Hogwarts.
Josh, we don't get entrances like this in America.
No, we don't. We were greeted nice. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
Welcome to the UK.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another episode of Beyond the Dark. Josh was about to start his intro, but I stole his thunder.
It's all good. We'll let you go first. Yo,
Yeah.
hey, what's going on? Here we go.
What up? You know, the crew, the UK crew. We are on episode 3 of the UK series, and tonight we are investigating the Galleries of Justice. I don't know if that's for the Justice League or if it's because this place used to be a courtroom, police station, and there were public hangings outside this building. It's gonna be really, really crazy. I've already been inside. The place is beautiful. This place is also built in what, 1449 or something like that, dude? This is the oldest place that we have ever filmed for Beyond the Dark. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. Josh was gonna do his intro before the bells started and I took his thunder. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, enough of this. We're gonna go inside, we're gonna get a tour, and we're going to investigate one of the oldest and potentially most haunted places we've ever been to. Let's go. Guys, this is just our like home base room. This is so cool.
We need a typewriter. We need to stop bringing a typewriter.
We should take the typewriter out and start. Yo, Seth, add in the typewriter sound noise or the safe room effect.
All right, I'm gonna add it right
for
here.
Resident Evil.
I was going to say, he looked very confused why we were saying this.
I forgot Resident Evil. I have, I forgot.
I'm just checking.
It's alright. The lack of sleep is getting to me, guys. I'm sorry. All these arches. This is sick. Whoa. Guys, we're in a Victorian courtroom. Check this out. So this was a courtroom from what year?
This was actually updated and modernised in the very, very early 1800s, but it's been the centre of justice for Nottingham since about the 1400s. People were actually brought here for various crimes. Some were deported, who got deported to an area where they were sent away to be sent off to Australia.
Do you want to elaborate for these guys, because they might not know about why they would get sent to Australia?
Some of the crimes weren't deemed to be punishable by death, so the next worst thing that you could get was sent to Australia. It was an empty, barren land, no facilities as such.
It's basically the prison country.
So
really?
Australia is founded on our prisoners.
I wouldn't want to go to Australia either. They got massive spiders there, bro.
Others were hanged, sentenced to death. Other people were just sort of fined. There was 2 places for hanging. In the early days, sort of 14, 15, 1600s, the hangings took place on the front of the building, and if you go to the front, you can actually see the sort of the original marks where the gallows were set up. You got the hotel, which is now there. That's been a hotel and an inn. They used to actually sell tickets for the hanging days, so people could have the best rooms to watch to get the best view of that.
What? I didn't know you could do that.
What the hell?
People probably do that in the black market nowadays, like getting your tickets to. I don't know. There's some sick stuff going on.
People
in the dark
are
web.
freaking sick.
Public hangings in England in particular were like a family day out. Hundreds and hundreds of people used to come, and it was big sort of party atmosphere. And so everybody sort of had drinks, and every time one of these poor unfortunate souls was hanging away there, they'd have a big swig of ale. And after about 8 or 9 hangings, they were hammered.
Plastered.
So what did they go home with and wake up with the next day? A hangover.
That was good. Do we know like how many people died of hanging here?
Records are a little bit sort of dodgy, but you are looking at 40, 50 people. Some of them are still here because they were buried on site as well.
Wait, what?
It was one of the only places in the country where you could be arrested, tried, condemned and executed on the same day. Public viewing gallery all along there. We do tend to get almost like darting figures. If you are sitting sort of quietly, just be aware of what's going on up there. You often see people sort of being
Let's see some shadow people, eh?
Dude, we've never been in like a courtroom in general.
No.
Well, for haunted stuff too.
Yeah, we was in the abandoned Sheffield court.
That's not as cool as this. You guys are losers.
condemned them when they were going to be sent for execution, sent to Australia. This is the route they would have taken.
Punishment in prison cells. Hey Josh, you like whips? Are you into that?
Yo, so if you lock me up in that thing, then you can whip me from the back.
From the back?
From the back.
I like it from the front.
Okay, so we both can work together. You can get my back, and then I can get your front.
Mind your head. No, I don't mind that at all.
Now this cell in particular is very, very active. This was what we call the night cell. So if there was anybody that was arrested for drunken behaviour, prostitutes, anything like that, they were put in here at the night, sober up, come together, and then they were taken up for their court the next day.
Damn!
Did the shackles still work?
Yeah. This was the condemned man's cell. The doors, then we'll see there from the outside. That was where he would step out, walk down the steps onto the gallows.
Oh, so this
he
is...
spent his last night in here. So if you were condemned to death, this would be your place where you'd spend the last...
your last day.
Yeah.
Take a moment to pause here. Perch yourself on the cool, white window ledge. Gaze at the sky and reconnect with the outside world. Think about it. Somebody was looking out this window at one point, but they weren't reconnecting with the outside world. They were getting ready to die.
Various other holding cells. When we're sort of doing our episodes, we sort of tend to get people in each cell and have somebody pacing up and down, to, almost like reenacting being a prison warder, shouting and get back in your cell.
Let's do it. It's a good idea.
That's here we've had these doors slam.
What?
Oh, wow.
Oh, these are heavy doors,
That one
dude.
down, I think it was that one just behind.
That one?
Third one.
Yeah, I'm sure it was that one down.
These are all plaques commemorating the people that were executed. 1860, 1844. Not random, but there's actually some stuff that's like carved into the wall right here. What's really interesting too is how like they have an age for almost every single person. But this one guy right here, they don't even know how old he was when he was executed.
Where the street was, but it's a mock-up now, so it's you're looking top of the original floor in
Lion Square.
Whoa.
Holy crap.
Market.
Yeah.
You think this is where they took a piss?
I think so, 100%.
Alright, I'm gonna go in.
Take a piss, dude.
There ain't any spiders, are there? Because I'm not going in if there are.
Hey, let me close the door.
Okay. Did you just lock me in?
I actually did.
Yo, let me out.
Are you squished?
Yes.
Alright, bro. Peace out, dude.
Dude, get back here. Oh, there's a spider. There's a fucking spider over there. Oh, no.
Oh, there is a big spider,
Yo,
actually.
let me out. What are you doing? Let me out, bro. Bro, come on. Josh.
I'm coming.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't mean that. Oh, dude. I think it was the bathroom area.
I want to get you back.
That's what they call a bomb.
Yeah.
The doors are super small though.
The average height of an Englishman back in like 1400s was about 5'2".
Damn.
So like Seth's height.
Bruh, I'm 5'9". I like this. It really feels like we're walking through like 1400s
Right,
England.
Seth, I'll buy you Japanese food, I'll buy you a Japanese meal, if you can tell me what this is here.
That easy. Toilet bowl cleaner.
Nope.
I know what it is.
Damn.
Oh, it's for the chimneys.
Oh, just got it.
I got it. So do I get a Japanese meal?
No, you get nothing.
No, you don't know.
Why? He said it. I have no
was
break.
only open to Seth.
I already owe you an English breakfast.
Yeah, he owes me food too.
This would be it right here, the gallows. Now this is just a replica, obviously, but this is what they would be hanged on.
This is what's called the debtor's prison. So if you owed money, you could be put in here until you actually paid off, or your family paid off your debt, and then you would be released. But while you were in here, your debt was getting higher because you were actually charged for being in here.
Dang.
Wow.
You could be in here forever if you don't pay your debt off.
Yeah.
Well, but he owes me a full English breakfast.
Andy owes me a Subway. What else was it, Josh?
I owe you a
He owes him
pint.
some stuff.
Pint. He owes me quite a few
And
things.
Steve owes me a Starbucks coffee.
These are various different methods of
God
shackling,
damn.
restraints. We've actually witnessed these on more than one occasion.
Oh, they swing?
Yeah.
Wow. So apparently, if you were a really bad prisoner, you came down here. Holy shit.
I legit scared me then.
Basically, you were solitary confinement down here, so you're left on your own. If you go in there, it's actually pitch black. You can't see that in front of you. You're given 3 buckets every day. 1 contained bread, 1 contained water, 1 was empty. Now in the pitch black, it would take you long to get confused what was wrong.
How long were you in there for, you think?
It depends on the punishment that was ordered up. Could be days, could be weeks. You go crazy.
Yeah, dude, after like, what, 2 days
Yeah.
of darkness,
Yeah.
I'd lose my mind.
Look at the rats and everything. Oh my god, that's literally what it would be if you were down there. There's caves. The UK, only in the UK, man.
People used to dig down, they used to live sort of underground, and they used to carry out a lot of sort of work in tannery and places like that. Poor people lived underground as well because they haven't got houses. This is one of the caves that dates back to probably about the 1100s.
Oh my god, it's even older than the building itself.
Yes, yeah.
This is officially the oldest place that I personally have ever been on planet Earth in my life. This is insane.
That's legit.
It's a cave under a freaking prison.
Yeah, for real.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
What do you think his name is?
Jeffrey.
It looks like a Jeffrey or
Yeah.
a John.
The best way to get activity in here is being here all together, but sort of spread out and almost challenge what's in here. If you want me out, come and get me, come and move me.
All right.
That sounds like it's right up your alley.
Why do you
Yeah.
There is something in it that's very dark, it's very tall, and the only way I can describe it is you'll get in your personal space.
Really?
Yeah, you'll want to step back and not know why. Probably about 6 months ago now, there's a guy that's been on a lot of public events with us, a guy called John, ex-military, and he was roughly where you are. All of a sudden, he lurched forward, something had given him an uppercut in the ribs.
Whoa.
And
And he died here, and that's him right now.
We don't want it.
Yeah. Here we go, guys. We're going back into the courtroom to start our investigation. So, of course, Dan is going to be the judge because he's the only Brit here. We don't know how the law works in this country, so the 3 of us, we would probably send an innocent man to death if we were the judge. But we're going to get into the pews here, and we're just going to see if we can set up some REM pods and possibly get a reaction from some residual spirits. Dan just scared the living shit out of all of us with this mannequin. Oh, he doesn't even have any legs. He's half a man. He's like staring into my soul. He's got worse eye bags than me, guys. Holy crap. That's pretty bad. I mean, you guys know how bad my eye bags are. I get a ton of comments about it. Leave me alone, all right? I'm tired. All right, guys, so here's the rundown on the equipment. Over here would be where the defendant would probably stand. We have a K2 right here. That worked really, really well for us in the last video. If you haven't seen episode 2 or episode 1 of the UK series, go back and watch it, but then come back and watch this one. Anyway, we also have a REM pod right here and a cat ball. So if any of these go off, obviously something is there. I'm getting into the jury booth. We are gonna get ready to start this investigation. So what, you're gonna move that music box?
I'm gonna place it at the end of here.
Oh man.
So if someone sits down, it's gonna detect it.
That is fucking terrifying.
Hopefully it works.
He'll just be sitting right behind us.
You know what we could do? I don't know.
You know what we could do? I don't know.
I thought maybe you had an idea.
I don't know how court works. Judge. Holy shit.
Alright, this is a good start.
Members of the jury, we are here today to decide the fate of the defendant. He has been tried for murder in the first degree. Based on the evidence given, I believe him to be guilty. If there is any other spirits lingering around here who was tried here, and you want another fair trial, please step forward. I would like to hear your story.
Yeah, you heard that. Over there.
That's you up there, step down. If you want a fair trial, now's your chance.
That was a voice.
It sounds like it's downstairs.
Yeah, it does.
Like,
Who's up there?
You seen the shadow?
You saw somebody. Wait a second. Paul said that you'll commonly see shadows walking around up top.
Oh, that's true. It's clearly so. Yeah? Clear as day.
Okay guys, so Dan made a really good point. Why are we trying to reenact something that most people were sentenced to death when they came in this room? Why would they want to relive it? So instead we're gonna try and just introduce ourselves in a more like calm, polite way and then see if we can get any other kind of communication that way. Dan already said he saw a shadow on the walkway.
Hi, my name is Dan. I apologise if I might have scared you, but we're trying a new method. We mean you no harm at all. We'd like to hear your story if you want to tell it. If not, you're welcome to come and play with some of the devices we have. They might be...
That's right over here now.
They might be completely unfamiliar, but if you see a light, approach it. It could make a noise so we know you're there.
It just got really cold right next to me.
Yeah, dude.
Definitely.
There's some in here.
I think the lights out made them comfortable.
Holy That's like walking right in front of us, bro.
My name's Josh. I'm from the United States of America, and I'm here in this courtroom as a jury to hear your trial. Maybe I can help you, but maybe you can help us too by letting us know that you're here by touching one of these lights that you might see around the courtroom or where you might be standing if you're sitting over there.
Hi, my name is Seth. I'm also from the United States. I know this is a very old building. You may not even know what the United States is because of how old this building is. I assure you I don't mean any harm. I'm just here to communicate. So please come forward if you're lurking. We can hear you walking around. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hi, my name is Steve. I'm also from America. Probably not used to this accent at all. But we mean no harm. We just want to learn more about your story. And if you could communicate with us, we'd really appreciate it. Maybe you can even show us around this place.
Are you still here with us? If you are here, can you make yourself known, make a noise, or touch one of our devices? Please. Did you hear a whistle? So we have gotten absolutely no activity with any of our equipment. However, we have been hearing a ton of noises, sounding like footsteps and people walking around. I even heard voices at one point. Currently, we're rearranging. Josh is going to go sit with the DR60 in the defendant's area, and we're just going to kind of move around and see if we can get an EVP response. The REM pod's going off.
On the judge seat. On the judge's seat?
Yeah.
It's because I'm freaking probably sitting here.
All right, boys, we're heading down into the depths, into the prison cells.
How should we do this?
So you've got these ones here. There's 4 or 5 of them.
And there's 4 of us.
So we stay each in one cell?
And we just
Same
listen.
plan?
Oh, we can do lights off, and let's put some cat balls or REM pods in each, like the hallway.
Yo, yeah.
Let's do that.
We're setting up, about to lock ourselves in these prison cells. Gonna shut the doors on ourselves and everything. We got a music box in the hallway, REM pod, another music box down there, and I'm recording it all right here. So we're gonna have multiple angles. Good luck, boys.
Just screaming if you need help.
Yeah. So we also have a REM pod in our cell. That's Dan's music box. You guys are in your cell, right? Yeah. Is there anyone in this cell with us? What the is that?
Bro, was that behind us?
No, that was in the hallway.
Was that behind us? No, that was in the hallway.
If anybody's in this cell with us, can you come up to this red light on the floor and put your energy into that device?
Music box. Yup.
Holy shit.
Yep. What is that? Mine.
And obviously my camera's catching that right now.
Someone's here, bro. Dude, my thing's not stopping.
I know, so someone's just standing or walking there.
Yeah.
That's cool as hell.
Dude.
There is nobody there. There's literally nobody there.
Can you come to our cell? I know you're right in front of me.
No, where are you?
I'm over here. Should I go move it? Hang on. I've been in my cell. Now I'm going out to move it. Someone's here.
This camera has been running the whole time, so it can literally show there's nobody in this hallway, and that thing just went off that whole time.
Wait, hang on, you know what? Just now that we're all here, let's just ask them.
Did you just hear a whistle?
Where you guys?
Oh,
in the hallway right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do EVP real quick in the hallway.
Did you just hear a whistle?
Where you guys? In the hallway right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do EVP real quick in the hallway.
The cat ball in our cell's going off.
No. How do you know?
I see it. It turned off as soon as I got in here, bro.
You swear?
I swear to God, I saw the light reflecting off the door.
Are you sure?
Dude, I swear. Hang on, I'm gonna go turn your music box on. You go ahead.
Who's here? We seen you in the cell. We know you're standing right in front of us. If you want to be free, give us your name and we can get you out of here. Did you kill someone?
Did I say get out?
Who's here with us? Are you trapped in this cell?
Can you tell us your name and age?
Are you the guard pacing up and down the hallway?
What crime did you commit? Holy
Ah, oh my god.
What the hell?
That scared the out of me.
I literally have chills. Cat ball.
Whoa. That's Alright, so that was creepy as hell. None of us shouted, none of us moved.
No.
That is non-stop going off.
It's turning off and then it's turning back on, so it's being set off multiple times. It's like it's just standing there with us. Bro, I'm telling you, I saw the thing going off when we were out in the hallway.
I believe you now.
Let's just listen and see if we can get more things.
Yeah.
We should try and do a DR60.
You want to do one more?
Or if it's saying go.
It screamed it.
It screamed. I know. Let's see if we can get it to scream again.
Alright, we'll do one more then because you want to, Dan. That one scared the freak out of me.
Hey, I mean, we're finally getting something solid, so we have to go ahead and try to...
Yeah,
I don't know why it's so angry.
Yeah.
It screamed.
Yeah, let's ask some questions.
Alright, ready?
Here we go, round 2.
Who screamed at us?
Why are you here?
Cat ball.
Cat ball's going off.
Right in front of us. Is this your cell?
Why are you so angry?
Do you want us to leave your cell?
Where do you want us to go?
If you want us to leave, you've got to shout leave clearly.
Is it true in the caves there's someone evil down there?
Should we go into the caves? That was a whistle. That was in the hallway.
It sounded like a, yeah, it was like a girl screech.
Dude, this is amazing.
Someone just standing. Dude, it's moving!
Is it?
Yes, it's moving! Wait, is it?
I don't know.
Oh, cover my eyes. It looked like it was wiggling, bro. I might have caught it on camera, I don't know.
That would be nuts.
If you stood there, set it off again.
Whoa! Dan! Oh my god!
There's definitely
There's someone
right
here.
Thank you.
We know there's someone here because they screamed in our DR60.
Let's listen.
Thank you for setting that off.
Dan? Dad? Hang on.
Yeah, play that back.
Look, that's not going off now.
Yeah. Holy shit, Josh, why the f***
No. It's okay, it's okay.
Was that you that dropped that?
I mean, yeah, actually it was. I'm not even gonna...
Was it just a slip?
I wish I could blame the ghost, but please don't break.
Oh, no, we need the answers.
Alright, can I get a light? Can I get a light?
Oh, I hope this thing's okay,
I hope
dude.
it's alright.
This is the second time I dropped this. Alright, we're on aim, please work.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, it works. Dude, this is just in a crack. It can't move.
I say just leave it right there.
I mean, if you're still there, could you set it off just so we know you're still here? Or if you want us to leave, set it off.
I think it's gone. It
Yeah.
hasn't been saying off at all.
Yeah, they just left. So I guess Josh is gonna go into the seclusion cells by himself, and I think all of us are gonna take turns. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna pull Josh's card.
Yeah.
If I feel like I need to, then I'll go. How about that?
Yeah, true. I'll be back. If I freak out in 2 minutes, I'm already coming back.
Oh, he is so
Let's go home.
Okay, we just heard Josh scream.
Yeah.
Are you good?
I think I'm good.
What was that?
I didn't know that next to the other door, there's a fake puppet chain.
Oh my god.
Dude, that scared the f out of me. What is that? That's not me.
Someone's whispering.
You're not supposed to be in here, watch.
Yeah, it sounds exactly like that.
Right here. Oh my god! You're not supposed to be in here.
Day.
Good luck, bro.
It was nice knowing you.
Obviously, there's someone there because they
There's
say you're not
someone
supposed
there
to be
now.
down here.
Well, you're not supposed to be in there. Maybe they'll want you in there.
True.
You never know.
Might like me more.
That's true.
They might not.
Yeah, they might.
Okay.
They might like you less than they like Josh.
That's true. That's true. All right, Godspeed, guys.
Yep, Godspeed.
Good luck, man. So Steve got stuff, but I couldn't really make out much with his turn. But maybe Dan, the man over here, will get something different.
The time you will always get Josh to say is when he's on his phone.
Yeah.
When he's on his phone,
Oh,
you ask him a
yeah.
question, or he's like, you tell him something, he'll just go,
It's so true. Hey, if you're an American, drop a in the comments. You brave soul.
Just don't drop the DR60 like I did.
Don't be cheating now, Dan.
No, Seth. I don't think Seth is
I'm not doing it.
What?
I can't.
Come on, Seth.
I can't. Bro, I fucking can't. I hate my life. Imagine the first time that I ever try to go alone and do something. Like, I fucking grabbed.
Yeah, that was
Did
in
you?
Conjuring.
Yeah, in the Conjuring house.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm not even lying. I know it doesn't look like I have balls, but guys, I'm trying. I'm just deeply traumatized, seriously. I'm trying to get past that fear. I have a really genuine fear of being alone.
Okay.
Sure.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, something was definitely in there.
Really?
Bro?
Yeah, someone was walking around, but it felt like it needed help more than anything.
All right, let's see what Dan got.
Whoa.
Oh, that was a girl saying hi.
Yeah, that was a woman.
Oh my god, what did I say? Get out, get up, get up. Were you sitting?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Crouch down.
Watch this. It says get up. Get
Get
up.
up.
Get up.
That was a manual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Help.
Oh my hand.
That sounds like thanks for leaving.
Thank you for your time. Thank you for something. Harry, thank you for your time too.
I heard it too.
Okay.
Holy shit.
That was awesome.
That's
Wow.
a good ass session you got.
That's the first time I've actually ever heard real voices. Because most of the time it's like distorted.
Yeah.
But there was a woman's
This
voice.
was strong. Yeah, it was people just been just sitting in that cell for years. Dude, that's a good session, guys.
Alright guys, we're heading down into the cave. The cave where somebody supposedly got uppercut in the stomach. The cave where there is supposedly an evil entity. By the way, don't worry about what I have in my hand. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Jesus, that thing looks freaking creepy. Alright, so I told you guys I would tell you what this poster board looking thing is, and yeah. Alright guys, so in all seriousness, before anybody makes a crazy comment about how we don't know what we're doing with a Ouija board, first of all, yes we do. Second, we understand the risks when using a Ouija board. However, it is no different than using any other piece of paranormal equipment. Every time that you communicate with the dead, you are potentially opening a portal, giving something the opportunity to follow you and attach itself to you. So all we have to do is just make sure that we open and close the session correctly and make it clear that whatever comes through the board cannot follow us. Wish us luck. Like I said, there's supposedly a dark entity down here that likes to cause physical harm to people, and we're gonna try to communicate with it. I definitely didn't picture myself doing this in a video, but facts.
I mean, I kind of thought we'd end up doing it eventually, but not sat next to a mummified guy in the basement.
Oh my god.
I really hope that wasn't a ghost.
Get the f out of me.
Yes.
Who pushed that off? You think you got pushed off or no?
Well, that was perfectly secure.
How would that fall off?
That was perfectly secure, and it's been up there for about 10 minutes.
I know, no one moved, and
And
now
I
it's
talked
falling
about
off.
a demon.
Before we start this, guys, let's just all remember, we have to have the same intention. We have to stay together. Nobody take your hands off the board.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a finger.
That is the most important thing. Do not remove your hands off the board until we close the session. I'm very serious about this because I am not trying to get an attachment from some demonic entity.
No, bro, I feel you. So what should our intention be?
Purely to communicate and gain knowledge and nothing else. Set your boundaries. Don't let anything think it can come with you. And if you have a god, you should pray to it now.
Last chance to not do it.
That's true.
If you feel uncomfortable about doing this is a Ouija board. This is a portal to the other side. This is your last chance to back out. If you think this is a bad idea, if you've got a gut feeling telling you not to, and I suggest you listen to your gut. Do you all want to go ahead with this?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Seth?
I'm in.
Steve?
Yeah, my gut feels
Josh?
alright.
Yeah, I'm in. Okay.
If there is any spirit here that wishes to communicate, please come through the board and communicate with us.
I hear there's someone demonic down here who's quite violent. If you can physically harm someone, moving this should be a walk in the park.
Is there a violent entity down here?
Okay.
This seriously isn't you guys?
No. I promise you.
Just don't take your hands off.
What's that?
E. It won't move. It's just like stopped at E.
E.
Can you spell your name?
V. Eve.
Why is it look like it's trying to spin?
It started off almost spinning.
That's a T.
E-V-E-T. That was E-V-E-T. H.
Yvette.
What's that?
E-V-E-T-H-T. Is that your name? Yvette. What are you trying to say?
Are you human?
Why is it spinning?
Should we like reset it? Like in a circle?
It's fucking vibrating.
It's shaking my hand.
Holy shit, it really is.
Are we speaking with an inhuman spirit?
Look at it, dude, it's like
Holy
lifted
crap.
up.
What the hell?
Look at it, it's actually lifted off.
Are you still here with us?
Did you hear? Like stomping.
Yeah. Where are you?
Cold breeze to my left.
Yep. Oh, I feel it. Right after the stomping.
Cold breeze.
I feel it too. It's on my back.
Talk to us through the Ouija board. Move what we're holding with our fingers. D.
E.
Die?
Alright, no.
Okay,
No, we shouldn't keep doing this.
If you could continue to communicate like that, we will end this and close it down.
I think we should end it now.
Yeah, let's end it.
Because we already felt the cold breeze, we heard the stomp, and now it said die, and that was the first and only message.
Let's just end
Accept evil spirit when it said yes at the beginning of the board.
We shouldn't even fuck with this right now.
Yeah, let's end this for real, guys.
You cannot harm us.
Or follow us. No one wants to be followed playing this. I don't want to be followed.
You're not welcome to come through the board. We're gonna close this session now.
You will not do anything to us.
End of communication. Goodbye. Drag it to goodbye.
Dude, it's
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I don't even feel that scared about it, but I just feel.
shivers all over my back.
It literally told us die.
But I feel confused.
It'd be pointless communicating with that because if the first thing it's going to say is die, there's just no point because it's going to be something that's going to swear at you constantly. There's no decent, humane response.
It
Sounds
said
like
it's
evil
not human,
intentions.
which means we could be communicating with a demon.
Yeah,
Okay,
demon.
yeah.
And it sounds evil as well.
Yeah.
Like, why would it say die?
Yeah, true.
But none of the equipment's gone off.
Not even a little bit.
Even when all that happens,
just to
I
be
still
sure,
feel
I will
safe.
sage us when we get in the car. As
Yeah.
well.
Sage us, yeah, please.
Yes. If
I
any
love
bad
fucking
luck
names.
happens on this trip, I'm literally going to like
A church like a priest.
Yeah.
I'd be curious to see if people have been able to make out some about the letters it originally spelled.
Yeah, actually,
Right.
dude, yeah,
Because
can
that
you
was like
please
gibberish.
help us out?
Yeah,
Is
leave
it
a-
Latin? Because if it was Latin, then it would go with, okay, a demon, because demons are Latin or something.
But we closed the session. We did it safely. Everything's okay. I can safely say that we will probably not do something like this again for a little while.
Yeah.
Stuff like this is not like our forte. I'm not really trying to mess with this stuff. I don't like to take any extra chances than what I need to.
Yeah, I feel like this is the one time where I'd be like, because I don't really believe in possession or anything, but I feel like this is the one thing that if possession was real, it would start with this.
I'm gonna end my video upstairs.
Yeah, me too.
I'm still trying to collect my thoughts.
We've done 28 haunted episodes of Beyond the Dark, but never once have we explored a haunted ship like this before.
Markham wanted this boat especially to go to the Antarctic for expeditions. Before they left, one of the guys decided that he was going to go up to the middle mast and fell to his death. They went on their expedition.
They got stuck there for 2 years.
2 years?
A lot of them died.
A lot of them died, but we don't know how.
Markham died. He was reading a book in his bed, and then the candle lit his bed on fire.
Maybe we can talk to the captain and potentially figure out what happened to the crew.
Oh! I swear to God, there's someone walking around in there, just so I
It is the crew! It is the crew!
Oh!
Both are going to red!
Oh, even the EMF?
Cat ball and the K2 going off at the same time.
REM pod.
Yes.
REM pod.
I can hear it. Somebody in this room with me.
Alright, 100% not suggesting anymore.
This is why we ghost hunt.
Yeah,
for
like-
things like that.
This is the proof that there
Right.
is an afterlife. What is going on, guys? Welcome back to another episode of Beyond the Dark. This is episode 4 of the United Kingdom series, and today we are in the beautiful city of Dundee in Scotland. Obviously, we have the whole crew. You know, we got Josh, Steve, Dan is hiding over there like a troll, but he's over there. We are gonna investigate a very special haunted place today. Oh my god, this is so slippery. I feel like I'm gonna bust my ass walking on this thing. What I love is being under the mast and all the riggings and the rope ladders and stuff like that. It's so cool. You don't really ever get to see stuff like this. It was made to break through the ice fields of Antarctica for expeditionary research. I'm just making my way around the ship, just doing a little lap, and it's actually really cool looking at all like the circular windows and stuff. Kind of feels like I'm on an episode of SpongeBob. All right, we're heading up onto the bridge. Oh man, it's probably about as high as I can get. Normally, I would say, hey, what's in my bag? But I don't think that they're gonna allow me to do that today. This must have been how to set the speed of like the sails and stuff. You know, it's a good thing that they stopped us from using all these things because we probably would try to steal this boat. Pirate's life is a life for me, you know what I'm saying?
Dude, we're in Scotland.
We're in Scotland. On
Ghost hunting.
Yes, we are in Scotland ghost hunting on a haunted ghost ship. It's so old, it's so cool.
That's why I love it, dude. This is sick. Dude, we haven't even done a haunted boat yet on our channel.
No, this is the first time.
We've done it for others, I think, but not for yourselves.
Yeah, if you wanna see another haunted boat, get this video some good likes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah!
Markham wanted this boat especially to go to the Antarctic for expeditions, to seek out the whales, to find out how many there were, and to make sure there was enough so that we could still continue to kill them. Before they left, one of the guys, Charles Bonner, decided that he was going to go up to the middle mast and fell to his death. He smashed his head on the deck. So that was a very sombre Christmas
The only
departure.
person
They went on their expedition, they went up to the Antarctic.
When did the Arctic adventure take place, like the day?
1901.
They had 49 crew on this boat. A lot of fights, yes, definitely a lot of fights. As you can see, the cabin areas are
Was this size classed as
claustrophobic.
luxury?
This is.
This is
Luxury.
This is.
And then when you go through to the crew, it's tiny and small. Compact.
Small cots.
So would the higher ups sleep in this area?
Yes.
Okay.
This is all like the captains and lieutenants.
Yeah.
So like, was it more of just they didn't get along, or was it just because of the conditions?
I think everything, it came into
Just a mix?
it. Yeah, personality clash, starvation, and somebody got more respect than the other one, who was Scott.
They, I assume, had like a falling out.
Big time, yeah, because then all the crew.
Scott tried to get rid of Shackleton.
When you say get rid, you mean like?
No, he wanted them away from the cruise. They went on an expedition when they were in the Antarctic, and he came back with a lot of ailments. He was said to have been brought back by sledge.
So he couldn't
and
physically walk.
He couldn't walk. He even said that he wasn't able to carry on his duties.
Markham was the one who handpicked all the crew.
Yeah.
So that he handpicked 49.
A lot of them died.
A lot of them died, but we don't know
There's no
how,
numbers.
where.
Markham died, but he wasn't on the ship. He died the day after. He was reading a book in his bed, and then the candle lit his bed on fire because it was made of like horsehair and stuff.
And he died off the boat.
And the dogs died. 22 sledge dogs died.
So I mean, it's probably safe to assume that like a lot of the crew died of frostbite and hypothermia and all.
Blasted out the ice.
They got stuck there for 2 years, so they were only meant to be out for
2 years?
Imagine you're going on an adventure for 1 year, you know you're gonna come back and you get stuck out there for 2 years, freezing your ass off. How were they able to escape because they were trapped for so long for 2 years?
A boat went up and they were blasted out.
Another boat came?
And yeah, another boat went up to rescue them and blasted them out with dynamite.
How did they get the word out? Like,
yeah, that's what I was just gonna say.
What was the distress call?
False course.
Oh, okay.
Got sent to the Royal Navy, didn't it? So it was used in World War One so that they could export things.
Machinery, ammunition.
That's cool.
Stuff like that.
I did not
It was
know that.
also used as a supply ship. It transported furs, also transported a live bear to Edinburgh Zoo.
So it was a lot more than just,
yeah,
you know, Arctic research.
So there's a lot of history on this ship.
I mean, it's over 100 years old.
And not just that, I think 2 years of residual energy embedded in the wood from the time they were stuck here.
Is there anything we should know, like for haunted, like that you didn't tell us yet? Like,
Apparently there's a lot of poltergeists.
Things do move about. There's seemingly a lot of movement and things
That
go
go
on
in his
in
room.
that room.
Apparently a woman spoke to a man for the whole time she was here and she didn't realise that nobody else could see him. She thought it was like somebody that was on the boat.
She thought it was a guest.
But it wasn't.
When we've been on the boat doing our ghost hunts, we witnessed sounds, noises, things moving.
What would you say is your favorite place to investigate on the ship?
In the rooms.
The other ones? Okay.
It's very tense.
Well, I mean, it would make sense because of, you know, all the animosity.
All right.
We should just adventure then. Find it out for ourselves.
I think so.
Just see what,
Old school exploring style.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm down.
See what calls out to us, you know?
Yeah, I kind of miss the old school explorer style. Lab ass.
Did I hear ass?
Yeah, you know lab ass. It's like an experimental thing.
I
people
love
do.
lab ass. What is it actually then? Do you know what it is?
I don't know. Do you know?
I know what it is.
Cool. What is it then?
Well, guys, leave it in the comments for them to find out. What's
This table is the one they would perform
amputations?
Amputation.
Here we go.
No, that's where they did the amputation. So they would drag the bodies on here,
Damn.
half alive, and cut off the limbs.
Right here that we're on.
Think about this.
So this is probably a hot spot. Some of them definitely died here. And it's just not recorded.
In over 100 years of history, only one recorded death on this boat. There's bound to be more.
They had to have had more than just one death on the boat.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
a dangerous expedition like that.
Getting stuck for 2 years.
Yeah.
Like, it's like a conspiracy story. You know, half of them didn't come back because of frostbite and stuff. They probably killed each other in 2
I think
years.
they ate each other, bro. I'm not even
Probably.
joking.
These are questions that we gotta ask.
The ghost, yeah.
At least they had a dartboard.
And they're playing cards. And he looks like he's really happy because he's going to win. Fred over here is smashing on James Wellington III.
His middle name Beef, James Beef Wellington. Josh, you just made a really good point. Why would sick bay be next to the kitchen?
Well, there's a rat, a black plague rat in the kitchen, bro. It's not no ratatouille rat, that's for sure.
I really love all the attention to detail in this stuff. I mean, it's basically a museum at this point. They do tours of this place, which is really cool, so you should come and check it out. I truly can't imagine being stuck on this ship in the Arctic for 2 years straight and just how that must feel, like freezing your ass off, bro. Damn, this is the main mast of the ship right here, the one that the guy actually fell off of and died. This mast is 112 feet high. That's how far he fell.
But men.
Now that we're men.
We can do anything.
Now that we're men. I changed my underwear. Now that we're men. What the hell is he doing?
This is the engine. 450 horsepower.
Wow. It's crazy that there's actually cars that are more horsepower than this ship now. But this is still really cool to see.
I don't know, dude. I feel like we're gonna get some stuff up here.
Yeah, it feels a bit more different here.
Yeah, all of a sudden now I'm feeling like
Yeah.
this could be a hot spot.
Yeah,
Like I'm actually feeling something.
This is where the most danger would happen. I mean, you've got guys in the coal chutes, loading the engine,
Right.
you know, machinery. This is the kind of place where accidents will happen.
All right, guys, the lights are out. You know what that means.
I'm scared, bro.
We are now ghost hunting beyond the dark style. This is gonna be a huge step in a different direction for us. I mean, first of all, we're the first ones to ever film this ship
This is
for YouTube.
the first video on YouTube with the RSS Discovery, and this Discovery is a big and amazing ship. All right,
The
all right.
K2 just went to yellow as you're saying that. All right, so that's obvious.
Oh,
it's red!
I didn't catch
Yo!
it. I didn't catch it.
Could you put a little bit more of your energy into it again, please?
Oh,
just
red,
like that.
black, yellow. And dude, this is mine.
Oh! Whoa!
Dude, already
activity.
That's mine.
That's yours?
That's mine. So
that's legit.
That never goes off.
Never.
Just so you all know, you've been watching me. That never goes to red.
Oh my god.
Going crazy.
Dude, now it's going.
Whoa.
It's so constant.
And the crazy thing is he's just turned all the power off as well.
All right, that's it. We're getting into the investigation right now. Let's go. Alright, so as always, we're gonna do a quick rundown of the equipment that we're using. First of all, you already know, good old Remy. We never leave home without it, right Josh?
Oh, dude, that's my favorite device, and it's sitting right by this door, assuming someone's gonna walk past us.
Damn right. We also got a cat ball over there, which are always fun. And, again, the DR60, another baby. Whoa, K2's going off. We got two K2s that are both going off at the same time as I'm sitting here. But of course, we also have more equipment here. This is all Dan's arsenal of equipment, including a brand new piece of equipment, kind of similar to our music box that we use, except this one's way better. Apparently, this one is the best in the world. Dan, can you tell me why it's the best music box in the world?
It's very similar to the one you guys. It's by the same people who make yours. The only thing is this can penetrate like 6 meters further and can see more ultrasonic waves, so any kind of spiritual activity it'll pick up as well as humans.
Hell yeah.
And not only that, it's got a much creepier noise to it as well. Let me see if I can get this going.
No, let's not.
Oh,
let's wait, yeah. We'll save it. We'll save it.
You didn't hear that. We also got our music box over here facing towards the captain's quarters.
Alright guys, we're now fully set up. First off, in this room behind me, we have...
Whoa, both of them just went off at the same time. Look, we're all over here on this side. There's a music box facing the captain's quarters, and then a music box facing that room. None of us could have set that off.
EMF readers.
And the EMFs are going off.
They're going off.
Both of them simultaneously. You never see that happen.
Yeah. We have a REM pod in there. All right, we're ready.
Let's start.
It's like, dude, there's so much actually happening already.
Yeah, we're trying to make it start, but there's so much going on.
Yeah.
We can't even start.
The K2s went off at the same time. Guys, someone just walked in front of the table. Dude, we haven't even asked, we haven't even introduced ourselves, nothing.
Yeah, let's do that before I even do an EVP. Hey guys, I'm Josh from the United States of America. I'm with my 3 friends who are gonna also introduce themselves. We're here to talk to you about a few questions about what happened during the Arctic expedition.
Hi, my name is Seth. I'm also from the United States of America. I think it was very brave what all of you did during your expedition to the Arctic. I know you probably knew how dangerous it was when you stepped foot on this ship, and I'm sorry that you suffered for 2 years, trapped in the ice. We're here to communicate with you. We don't mean you any harm.
Whoa, that's mine in the captain's
room.
Hello, Captain. I'm just here to conversate with you and your crew. If anybody wants to communicate with us and tell us about your expedition, about your struggles here, please feel free to tell your story. Thank you.
I'm hearing vibrations.
Over there.
Oh my god, it got...
Something's moving.
It is freezing cold in here.
Hello? What's that sound?
That's a footstep. Someone's walking.
We're on an old ship, so we have to keep that in mind too.
What was that?
Was that a growl?
Yo!
There's someone
Literally footsteps and then it goes off.
There's someone walking in there.
Yeah,
100%.
Bro, there's someone
I think
walking
it's the
in there.
captain.
Hello? My name is Steve. We're here on a road trip. We learned all about you guys earlier. We know how tragic it is and what happened. If you want, we would like to learn from you guys because we admire your bravery. It's so tragic of what you guys went through being stuck in Antarctic. If you would like to communicate with us, feel free to do it. We would love to hear about your experiences.
Whoa.
As soon as you said that.
My name is Dan. I mean you no harm at all. I come to admire your ship and hopefully help you if you need it. Talk to you about the expeditions you've been on. It must have been amazing to see some of the stuff you've seen, but also must have been super tragic. So feel free to walk out of the captain's room or your room and come and join us. If you can walk out now and set that device off so we know that you're coming out.
He's literally walking out.
It is so cold right here.
It got
Like,
really
it's
cold. Dude, I'm
really,
feeling the
really
breeze. I'm literally feeling breezes.
Yeah, dude, these K2s haven't stopped going off since we sat down.
Is there anyone in here right now?
Oh my god, that was a huge footstep. The one literally squeaked right now.
Would you like to come sit with us? There's some empty chairs right here. Feel free to come sit and talk with us.
Footsteps.
What the is that?
Someone is literally walking.
tell you what, that makes it more legit to me. Because you see that one of them went off first, and then the next, like an energy passed through it.
Yeah, I think there's so much activity going on right now, we need to do an EVP.
I'm down, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Is Captain Scott here? Is Shackleton here? Is Markov here? What happened during the Arctic?
How many of your men died during the expedition?
Is that you letting us know that you're here? If it is, you can talk to us here now.
That is creepy. I swear to God, there's someone walking around in there. I just saw a shadow. Bro,
are you serious?
Bro, put the light on it.
Well, that is the
No,
most
put,
haunted.
no, put the light on it.
Well, that is the most haunted
Something
room.
inside there, I'm telling you now. Oh my God.
You saw it?
Yeah, I saw a shadow players there.
I believe you, bro.
They said there's even poltergeist stuff if we go in the captain's room. But that's for last.
That's the first time I've seen something like that.
I mean,
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
It's literally sensing something walking inside there.
It's making my eyes water.
Should we just listen?
Oh my God.
How many of your men died during the expedition?
16? I'm not sure. So I might have heard 16 men died. Not sure. We can ask again. I feel like we should ask on your end. I'm assuming there could be some ghosts because obviously it's like real life. So I have to sit in front of it to talk.
Yeah.
So if you ask on your end,
Alright.
if there is a ghost or spirit,
I've got a better idea. Seriously, there's something in that room. Why don't you just go and put it in the room now?
And just
Press
leave it.
record
And
and
come
put it
back
in
here.
and we'll shout the questions.
Are you dropping in though?
All right, I'll do it.
That way it's undeniable if something happens.
How about this? I'm gonna take that a step further. I'm gonna ask permission and see if something goes off. Watch and learn, kids. Excuse me, Captain. Is it okay if I come into your quarters and drop off this device so we can speak to you? If it is, can you set off one of the devices in this room?
Oh my God. Bro, I'm so jumpy right now.
Oh my God.
That's legit.
It actually worked. All right, Captain.
Good luck.
I appreciate your permission. I'm gonna come over and drop this off in your room. All right, Captain. I'm gonna press record.
I just got the chills
Yeah, me
here.
too. Dude, this is insane. I'm literally shivering. All right, Captain. I'm gonna place this down right on your book. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna ask you some questions, and feel free to talk to us and communicate as much as you want. That's not even us anymore.
Oh wow. Yo, he's probably standing next to the voice recorder now, and it's like maybe picking him up.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
I think you're dead ass right.
are you mad that we're down here? If so, tell us.
Do you like Shackleton?
Captain, how many of your men died during the expedition?
Is that you knocking over there, or is that one of the crewmen?
What was that voice?
That was a voice out loud.
Captain, do we have permission to explore your ship?
Is there anything you'd like to tell us? If there is, now's your chance. Now, if you finished over there speaking into the device,
Something touched.
Something is in
like
that
the
room.
kitchen or
Something is in that room, guys.
if you're finished with that device, could you please walk out of your room so we know you're gone? Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh my God.
That's oh my God!
You can't that up.
I've got goosebumps everywhere.
You can't. Yo.
Oh my God.
I want to get the voice recorder.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Captain. That is some of the most bulletproof communication I have ever heard. Seriously, that's amazing.
Especially music box. REM pods and EMF K2s, fair enough. But the music box is the hardest thing to set off out of all the equipment.
And the fact that we're getting intelligent communication
Right.
with that device
Very
is
intelligent.
incredible.
Yeah.
Look, there he is again. It's like you asked, "Are you done speaking with us?" He walked out to let us go in, and then went back into his room.
Oh, you're right. That makes total sense.
I just want to say thank you for letting us know about that as well. Really appreciate it. We're just going to listen to
what you said now.
It is the crew.
It is the crew.
It is the crew.
Hang on. It is the crew. It is the crew. Just know. It is the crew. Let's hear it one more time.
Wow.
A sentence. Yes.
Yes.
I saw the shadow of the captain in there.
You did.
I saw him in there. So
You called it out.
I just know he's going to walk out.
Yeah, you said you saw it, and all of that happened after.
Wow, guys.
This stuff is no joke, guys.
That
For
was
any
awesome.
And look, it's not gone off since.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wow.
Listen, for all you people that think that this is a joke, we are literally sitting here in the dark, just talking to something, asking questions, and we're getting intelligent responses as if I'm talking to you right now. If you think that this is fake, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, the crazy thing is, when we're asking questions, that's when everything goes off. But when we're not, nothing happens.
Captain, with your permission, would you allow me to take a photo like this one here? If you would like me to take your photo, could you make that music box go off again? I don't want to be rude and just walk in and take a photo, but if you don't want your photo taken, could you please set the music box off so I know to put it away?
Maybe he's not even here right now.
Could have just left.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That was a door shut. Unless that's the captain leaving here to come
Right
down
when we
there.
said he might not even be here. He
I
could
know.
be gone already.
Went down there, or could be a crew member.
If there's anyone here, not just the captain, a crew person, could you set one of the devices off so we know there's someone here?
The K2 just went off.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Does anyone want coffee or pudding? We're gonna lay it out over there where you guys would usually eat. Can you stand over there?
Maybe he's just like, I've answered the questions. Okay, I'm going for a bit now.
Yeah, taking a little break.
I mean, that was solid.
Mm-hmm.
That was so
Yeah,
solid.
I've seen it
And then the
before.
door just shut somewhere down there.
Well, here's the good thing.
We know he might have.
He allowed us permission to explore the ship.
Yeah, he wasn't being a dick to us.
Well, no,
No,
not
he
at
was
all.
a nice-
He actually sounds
nice,
really
yeah.
polite.
He straight up wants to communicate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He really
And
does.
wants us to explore and figure out what happened here.
Should we do one more EVP? Or just should we
Yeah,
should
we can try one more EVP, just see if he's still here or not.
Yeah.
maybe we can ask him it just right here. Put it at the end of this table.
I mean, one thing's for sure though, I am kind of nervous about going in there at the end of the video.
Yeah, I know. After what we just did. Well,
And I physically saw his shadow.
He seems like a friendly guy.
I know, it's just the idea of it.
Well, some of us did go in, but not all of us, and sit in this bed.
We don't really know if he'll take kindly to us lounging in his room, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So far, we know 100% he's there.
Yes.
In this ship. He's still running
yeah.
his own ship.
Oh, yeah.
That is facts. It's crazy because before, when the EMF meters went off, they're not going off red before. So we know that's been legit too. We can't debunk that as well.
And two more very solid points. Why isn't the music box going off anymore? That's number one. And number two, why isn't any other device going off? But we were hearing the tapping, right?
Yeah.
He said it was the crew. So why don't we go and check out the crew bunks and
Yeah.
try to talk to them?
Captain, please can I come and take a photo of inside your room? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Was that like yes? You think?
I think
Yeah.
he was confirming, yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna come now.
I'm gonna film you. This is incredible.
First of all, I just want to say thank you, Captain, for allowing me to do this. Stand there, please, and I'll get a good photo for you.
Take a photo.
And just one more.
I'm absolutely speechless.
Honestly.
I don't even know what to
Honestly.
say. Alright guys, unfortunately we're not going to be able to shut the lights for the rest of this part of the ship right here, just because that's the rules, they just won't let us shut certain lights off. This room could potentially contain some negative energy. Not negative energy in the way that, like, you know, demons or anything like that, but negative, painful energy, because, like, agonizing, yeah.
Pain that
because,
people
like
don't
you
like
said,
there.
Dan, this is where they literally would, like, amputate the people that had frostbite and stuff like that.
Traumatic experiences like that are said to be embedded in the fabric, like stone, wood, residual energy gets imprinted into it. And sometimes when you do hear these screams or you see these apparitions, that it's some kind of memory being replayed, somehow triggered.
Right.
That's the stone tape theory. Or maybe it is just literally a spirit trapped in torment.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Dude.
I think I got that on camera. Wow, holy crap.
Is it still going?
Yeah.
All right, we're just setting up now, and already the K2's going off. Oh, it was going off really good.
It was almost like orange.
I know.
That was incredible.
K2s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there they go.
Oh,
There you
now
go.
that one.
The K2s here are amazing. The energy it's detecting.
I can't believe this. It's like they're just bouncing back and forth from one to the other.
Yeah.
Can you set the other one off, please?
This one, the one I'm pointing to, could you set that one off for me?
Oh,
there it goes. There it goes. As you said it.
And the other one's going to red.
Boys, this place is so active.
Why is it going off? Dude, what's triggering it?
If this is really you, could you step away from the devices? Just for a second?
Can you leave the table? Just get off the table really quick. No, they're just, dude.
I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna do like a sound off. Think about it. If you're like a crew member and you want to play cards, be like, all right, everybody gather up. Let's do it. So I'm just gonna quickly just shout out loud like that. We're gonna play cards.
Yeah.
Oi, fellow crew members! We're going to the bunks. We're gonna play a game of cards. If you want to come and play cards, come to the bunks. We can gamble a little bit in our free time. Let's see if it works. You never know. This kind of stuff stirs them up.
I know.
Who's here and wants to play cards with us? We're on your ship from the United States. This is a good way to get along with each other.
Red. I have that on camera. Oh my god.
I'm pretty positive I caught that dude.
Somebody just sat down to play cards with us.
And they touched, dude, they're sitting right where he is or they're triggering it.
Can you bring the food? We're waiting for it. We're sitting on the table right next to the bunks.
It's going.
Oh my god, both of them. Both are going to red.
Both at red.
This is amazing.
I've never seen this in my life, I swear to God.
And it just faded out like that.
Bro, they both went to red at the same time for a very long duration. Bro, it was right after you asked for the chef to bring food over.
I know. Big dude, when I was at Corey and we did a video, he brought up the food thing and it always works and triggers them, or cigarettes. It's like a trigger thing to just say it out loud.
Spirit box
Spirit
time.
box session. Let's try to talk to them like playing cards, talk about beer, talk about whatever, Antarctica, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, maybe
we
act
do.
like we're on the expedition with them. Like
Oh
kind
my
of role
God.
play a little bit.
Yeah, let's try it.
I heard you speaking on the spirit box before Josh got in here. Can you say hello? My name is Seth. Can you tell me your name?
Help? Help in girl's voice.
Are you trapped on the ship? I said yes before I even asked the question.
that was in a guy's voice.
Are you the one making the noises? I just heard footsteps around the hall. Is that you walking around?
Yes.
Yes. Can you tell me your name, please?
Simon? I don't know.
Joel.
Billy. 3 different names
We're
in
getting
one.
a sound off.
Unless we're getting 3 different crew members still here. Simon, Billy, Joel.
Are you members of the crew? It said my name.
It's getting louder, it's getting louder.
Dude, I bet you there's like so many people that actually died on this ship that's not even recorded.
I know. Wouldn't surprise me if they moved bodies as well, or,
At this
or
point?
injured
Yeah.
soldiers, yeah.
Back in the kitchen.
If you're in the kitchen, please come into this room.
Were any of the crew members amputated on this table?
No. Unless because this is obviously a new table. So it happened here, but not on this exact table.
That's it.
That's it?
That's
Yeah.
what it said.
That's it.
Did you die on this ship?
Yes.
Wow. Can you tell me the name of the ship we're on? I forgot the name.
Is this the RRS Discovery? It is. You heard that? Was that it or not? Did I say it is?
Yeah, almost gonna sound like
Said
it.
yes.
Yes, it is yes.
Yes.
Yes again.
How many spirits are here with us?
6.
Whoa. Did you enjoy your time on this ship?
Yeah. Is Simon, Billy, or Joel still here?
Billy.
Billy again.
You said Billy.
Yeah.
Hi, Billy. I gotta say, I'm truly amazed at the evidence that we've been getting. This is one of those places that, like, just really reminds me why I keep ghost hunting, you know? Like, this is just intense and it's intelligent. It's exactly why I started ghost hunting in the first place. Yeah, I definitely did catch a vibe in this room.
I'm not sure how I feel like doing this. Or how to
K2's going off.
already? Oh my god.
I wasn't sure if the cat ball was already going off, that's why I didn't say anything. I wasn't looking in that direction.
No, but you've seen the K2 going off too.
Yeah, so maybe the cat ball went off as well. Does it make you happy that people are donating their money to help save the ship? K2 went off after I asked that question.
We can give you a lot more money in gold and coins. Do you want some more of that?
Cat ball.
Cat ball's going off.
Wow.
You scared me. That's our first cat ball.
It's going off again.
Wow. We've had almost every device go off
tonight.
Legit.
Apart from the REM pod.
Yeah. To really confirm it, let's put her. Oh, even the EMF will
Cat
go off,
ball
though.
and the K2 going off at the same time. That's so cool.
EMF is K2, by the way, for my viewers.
Do you want us to help contribute and donate to you?
It's crazy because that cat ball hasn't gone off either.
Oh man, I want that REM pod to go off. We had every device go off except the REM pod.
Honestly, I think the only chance we've got of it going off
is in the captain's
room. We leave it in the captain on his chair on his bed.
Do you
I think
think-
we focus on the captain's room now. I already know that's where the heart of this is. It's all in the captain's room.
And maybe we can talk to the captain and potentially figure out what happened to the crew.
Let's go and do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreement.
Okay, let's do it. No way.
As they heard we were coming back in here.
It's still yellow. Look. That means something's there.
Look, it's gone off. And now, oh my god.
Oh my god.
As soon as you walked past it, it went back off.
So somebody was here.
I think someone's here and you just pushed them out the way.
Here we go, guys. It's time to investigate the captain's room.
Yo.
Someone's on the chair.
Guys.
What?
Did someone move the pants in that room?
No.
What do you mean? Where are they?
It used to be like hanged up, right? You
Yeah,
guys
'cause you've got a
remember
picture of
that,
them.
right?
Yeah?
It's not
What?
anymore. I'm not even kidding you, bro. The pants is on the bed.
Oh my god, the pants aren't hung up anymore.
Bro.
Guys, we have photo proof. Your Polaroid shows the pants hung up. The pants
Yo, I'm getting goosebumps right now.
the pants aren't hung up anymore. They're not on the hanger.
Yeah, because I've got
Yeah.
a picture of them.
So, look, none of us did that.
Show them the
crap.
pictures now.
Dude.
Yo, goosebumps, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I tell. Alright, 100% not a skeptic anymore. I 100% believe.
So guys, as you can see in the Polaroid that Dan took, those are the pair of pants that are not hung up anymore. They're clearly hung up in this picture. Now, obviously we didn't have a camera in there, but we know that it was not one of us that did that. So it's just, it's hard. We have to get better at putting cameras down and actually sitting there and letting it record the evidence for us. So we're gonna get better at that. But we have returned to the captain's room and we are gonna try to see if we can get any kind of evidence from his room specifically.
It has its own hanger. So how the hell would it just fall onto the bed?
You just made a really good point.
So literally.
Whoa.
That's not us.
You don't want me to touch the pants?
That is not us.
And you're touching the pants as.
I'm sorry.
And now the room's shaking.
That is.
We're
It feels like the room's shaking.
We're also all in here without his permission.
Well, there you go.
Captain, I'm really sorry.
That's the REM pod gone.
I'm just putting your
Pretty
pants
sure.
back up.
Right, let's bounce.
Yeah, let's get out of
The
here.
only thing, I mean, it maybe could have been me, maybe, but it was going off on yellow.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
And I was not.
We're about to figure out if it was you or not. So, let's get into
touched
this.
his pants.
We just set the room up, guys. You're gonna obviously see on his camera view how the room's set up. Got REM pods there, REM pods on all the beds, music box down there. Now we'll just kind of leave. Oh,
He's like standing at his door.
I don't know who that. I don't know. I don't know.
No, mine's
No,
going
yours
off.
is going off too.
Wow.
Mine's going off.
That's how you know.
All right, so we should probably get in our rooms,
Maya.
right?
Should we shake the room?
Must be beeping.
Yeah. What was that?
What was that?
That's mine. Mine.
Yours is going off.
Your REM pod's going off in here, bro.
Super.
REM pods.
Yes.
So
REM
much
I could hear it.
right now, guys.
I'm gonna go in this room right here. So we've all separated. We've gone into our own separate rooms. The captain's room is on record. It has all the equipment in there.
Yo, what's that beeping?
Music boxes are going off like crazy. I have a K2 with me over here, just in case.
Captain!
That's your REM pod.
Is it?
I can hear it from here.
Can you sit on your chair in your room?
Captain, can you move something in the room?
Steve touched your pants. Not me.
It's true, and I'm sorry. But he's just in there. It's just everything's getting him.
You know what I'm gonna do? Now that we know mine works, I'm gonna shut mine off so we can hear more inside. We already know he's there. I'm just gonna do it. There's so much activity.
Captain, are you still in there?
So Joshua's turn. That's your REM pod, bro. Could we shut this light off? I think it might help us.
Captain, please go to your room.
No offense, Josh. I don't think he's gonna listen to you.
Let me know you're still in your room and I'll make Shackleton disappear and make him off the ship.
Somebody just sat down on the bed behind me. I heard the bed move. Holy
Captain, are you with Seth right now?
Oh my god. Somebody in this room with me.
Do you want us to come inside your room?
What? What's that? Seth?
I asked if somebody's in this room with me in the K2 spiked red. And that was after I heard the bed moving, bro. I'm telling you, there's somebody in this room with me.
Right, we're coming back towards your room, Captain. And you set something off while we're all stood together.
What the hell? No, that's not me. I'm right here.
Where did it come from?
I have no idea. Did somebody just whistle?
I heard a whistle.
Captain, there might be a mutiny on the ship. If you don't come back to your quarters, I hear people are conspiring against removing you as captain.
The f?
What the f?
It sounds directly above us.
What the f is that?
Let's go up.
Somebody's just walking.
Let's go on deck.
We finally finished investigating the RRS Discovery. Woohoo! What a good video that was. That was some of the best evidence that I think we have ever captured on Beyond the Dark. Hands down. Are you boys satisfied with this video?
I thought it came out really good. Dude, we came in off camera like, is this place gonna be haunted or not? We had no idea. Ended up being one of the most craziest places we've done, top like 3 or 5.
Surprised me.
Yeah.
Dude. Took me by surprise.
Dan said many times that this is the best evidence he's ever got, and I kind of got to agree with him. The most intelligent responses I've ever seen, and overall, for a place with some tragic history, we had some pretty friendly spirits there that just wanted to communicate and share their story with us. So that's the end of episode 4, but hey, if you've liked the series so far, leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Also be sure to go and check out the homies and watch their point of view of this entire series. We are hitting the best haunted places in the UK. If you think this series has been good, you ain't seen nothing yet.
All right, first time in Edinburgh.
First time in the most haunted place in the UK.
The vaults.
All of these are individual vaults and underground tunnels.
When the merchants moved out, the criminals, they moved in, and this became an absolute den of iniquity down here. This is where the body snatchers and the serial killers would come to find a victim or find a body down here.
What is the whole story of the Watcher?
I believe that he was a watchman, like security down here. You'll hear his footsteps.
Whoa,
and
look at
follow.
this guy, he's right there.
They would seriously come in here and actually practice witchcraft.
They always felt there was some kind of malevolent presence in here.
What the Yo! Oh my god! Get out! Are we speaking with the malevolent spirit? I was. God, I'm gonna be sick. Holy
You have 2 red-ass marks going down.
Are you scared of graveyards, Steve? No.
The bars look so cool.
I want to go in one of those bars. Apparently, guys, one of the bars is actually connected to the underground tunnels of Edinburgh.
We're just gonna run off, right?
Yeah.
Me and you will just go.
Let's do it, bro.
Anyone know?
Yeah, no one needs to know. Just me and Dip. The cool kids of the group, you know how it is.
I'll call you if you're down for anything.
We just call that liquid courage.
Alright, it's Dutch courage. I think it was because back in the war, the Dutch got pissed before they went into battle with it.
They had the right to be pissed. They had their homeland taken over.
No, I mean, this is a drunk.
Oh, okay. Now, I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan, but that nose and glasses right there was actually a joke shop, and it was the inspiration for Weasley's joke shop. And this street was actually also the inspiration for Diagon Alley, which is super cool. You know, just because I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan doesn't mean I don't know the references. Shut up, don't judge me. Now, guys, the reason we're walking around the streets is because these streets are above and on the same level as all the tunnels that we're gonna be investigating tonight. It's a whole network under the city.
Whoa!
I picked the wrong day to wear skinny jeans.
So the vaults can't be up, can Can it?
Yes, we're going up to go under. I will need to let you in these doors.
Okay, so see, we're going ahead of our own tour.
Yeah, Steve.
Steve! It's all Steve's fault.
I'm just leading the way. And
Why are you ruining our trip, Steve?
You know, it's crazy. It's warmer in here than it is outside.
That's true.
We'll come in here. This is our torch next session.
Josh, are you into torture?
No, wait.
Is that something that excites you?
Maybe. Why, are you into torture? Because I was into torture if you were into torture.
These are original
Damn.
torture devices.
Were some of these used in the vaults or kind of just around?
On the people who lived and committed their crimes in the vault, some of these things would be used on them.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Are you recognising that top?
Oh, yeah.
This one? Is that for your chest?
This would go on you like a belt. This would go on you like a vest. You'd be tied to your back, and a bottomless cage would be put here, and 2 or 3 hungry rats would be put inside the cage.
Oh my god.
Hungry rats.
Yeah. And then they would put hot coals on top of the cage, and the rats would panic because of the heat.
Oh.
Yeah, they would go for you.
Through you.
Jesus.
Bamboo slithers. This is one of our replicas here, but this was used for interrogation. This would go under your nail.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Now, this is what you'd be whipped with.
Oh, so you're not even whipped by like a whip or whatever they use to
whip you
whip.
by chains.
Chain whip.
Yeah, if you get any more than about 40-50 lashings, it was more or less a death sentence because it would just rip your back wide open and you'd bleed out. Sometimes the entire rib cage for the back would be exposed by the time they'd finished whipping you. This is another one of our replicas, but this would go over your eyes, these 2 knots here, and the executioner would stand at the back of you and he would twist and twist until your skull would crack wide open.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the ball breakers.
The ball
You gotta be kidding me.
Not the balls.
So that will castrate you in your entirety.
Oh my god.
And your entire family generation.
I
I wonder how many balls that one broke.
These have been used on people. So the flesh tongues.
The flesh tongues.
In other words, the breast rippers, quite
Oh.
self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Tongue tongues. This would be heated until it was glowing, so it would stick to your tongue, and they would twist and twist and twist and haul, and your whole tongue would come ripping out of your mouth. So these ones here, this is you've got the jawbreaker. Have you seen? I think it's Saw, where they put the contraption on the guy and it rips his mouth open.
Yeah.
Oh, it's something like it. It's the old days version of it. So they would gradually open this, unscrew it after they'd slid this part into your mouth, and your jaw would stretch to full capacity, and then it would just burst wide open. Your jaw would break, it would dislocate, this part would go shooting through the roof of your mouth. It'd break your teeth, and then you'd end up with a Joker's smile as well, because this would just rip up here.
Yeah.
This is
Thumb
insane.
screws, are you familiar with these?
I'm glad I'm not.
Screws? I actually don't know this one.
These were actually called periwinkles in Scotland, but this will crush your fingers. You were to put your fingers in this part here, and it would go down in you like a vice, and just crush your fingers virtually flat. This is the Spanish boot. So see the spike inside there?
Right
Yeah.
here.
So that would get drilled into your calf bone here.
Oh my god.
So this would go on you like a brace. Now they hadn't even started with the torture. This was just to secure the thing. And then they would put wedges of wood down either side of your leg here, and they would just keep hammering until the gap got smaller and smaller, and it would just crush your leg. So blood would go squirting, bone marrow would go squirting, your bones would splint and start to protrude through your flesh, and then as a conclusion to your punishment, they'd have to screw this back off what was left of your leg, and then they'd try to make you walk. As soon as you took your first step forwards,
You just fall.
your legs would just disintegrate from underneath you.
People in medieval times were psychos.
What's that for? There's another one in the corner over there.
It's a chastity belt.
Yes, without reading the sign. If men, especially sort of like upper classes, were leaving the city for whatever reason, for business or war or whatever, they would put their wives and their daughters in one of these chastity belts, so they couldn't.
Right.
Yeah, and they would take the key with them.
What? We gotta get those!
This was for women who were irresponsible with their mouth. So if they were like a nagging wife or something like that, we lived in a very misogynistic society, so you weren't allowed to be opinionated about like politics, religion, that kind of stuff. This would get put onto your head, and that piece of metal would go into your mouth and push your tongue down so you couldn't speak. Sometimes it was a knife that would slice your tongue if you attempted to speak. Sometimes it was spikes that would pierce your tongue if you attempted to speak. You would have this put on your head, and you would be chained to the toll booth or chained to the Market Cross or some public place to be humiliated.
Man, what was wrong with people back in the day, man?
This was the witch's bridle, so this would be heated in a fire and placed onto the victim's face, and it would melt and fuse into the victim's face.
They would just die in the end.
Well, they'd rip it off her, and half her face would come with it. This would punish you and mark you for being a witch.
God.
Jesus.
That's the worst one to me.
That could kill you.
Yeah,
right?
100%.
Or that could kill you, right? But that wasn't, if they meant to kill you, what they would do is fuse this to your face, leave it there, and then see the mouthpiece? They would put a funnel in there and pour boiling oil down your throat.
That's original?
Yep, so that's been used on people.
What?
That's terrifying.
Try lifting that. You'll probably try to be able to lift it more. But that's a cannonball.
I'm
So
surprised you
that's-
can lift that, because you're kind of weak.
But ball and chain, so you're not going to get very far with that attached to your ankle.
How heavy do you think it is?
I'd say a solid 12 kilos.
So in pounds for my American viewers?
Oh, 2.2 pounds to a kilo, so maybe 22 pounds.
I don't know if you can lift that, bro. You want to try or
Come
not?
on, man.
I
You
don't
think I'm
know.
weak?
Yeah, let me just grasp the ball real quick.
Oh, damn.
Firmly grasped it.
Oh,
I thought you worked there for a month.
I'm stronger than Josh.
So these were called the claws, the double claws.
Oh.
So they would just kind of like haul it into the side of you and draw backwards and just take a massive chunk out. You'd be shackled into here. It would hold your arms apart like this, and then you would be attached to the city gates, and you'd dangle over the city gates, whether you were dead or alive.
Who thought of this stuff, man? Did they like hire people to just think of the
Yeah.
most obscure, painful forms of torture?
And then there's the breaking wheel behind you.
Breaking
so
wheel?
basically this was something to tie you to so they could beat you to death.
So this is the fun room. So the section of the vaults that we're gonna be in underground is right here in this area. This is actually just a map of the streets that we were just walking. Oh,
So here's the enigma, right?
damn it.
Because we were
Oh my God.
inclined to get to the point where we entered into the vaults.
I can't believe this.
Above
This
your
is not-
heads, there's another layer of this above your heads. You go straight up. There is currently buildings, pedestrians, and traffic above us. It's just they're so high up we can't hear them and they can't hear us.
Oh my God, dude. We were just on street level.
Oh
my God.
There's a pentagram on the floor.
This was a coven of witches.
Oh my
So
God.
they were
Seth, I've never seen anything like
Me
this.
neither. This isn't even a joke.
Witchcraft.
Pretty much left it as they left it. George died, the high priest died in 2014. So this is pretty much how it was.
Original.
left.
So what would they do in like this place?
Yeah, was this like a store or?
No, it wasn't a store. This is their actual coven. This is where they would come in and they would practice.
Practice,
Practice
like-
witchcraft.
This room right here, guys, they would seriously come in here and actually practice witchcraft and be in their coven right here in this room.
Was there any kind of sacrifice or anything like that?
No.
What
They were
about
white
animals?
witches.
Oh, white witches.
In other words, as long as you don't do any harm, you can do what you want.
So that's actually not like really evil. That's
No.
kind of just.
I've never seen a room like that.
Me neither.
They weren't evil at all.
Well, that's good. I mean,
So the symbol on the back there, a lot of people associate that with Satanism, but only if it's inverted. So if that top spike was pointing down, that would be Satanism. A bit like an inverted crucifix.
Okay.
But because that's the right way up, that's different. That's quite good.
Oh, I'm so glad she just said that.
Now, he used to conduct legal weddings down here. He was a celebrant and he would legally, officially marry people down here in this chamber. George made the papers and made history in 2004 by conducting the first legal pagan marriage down in these vaults.
That's actually so
World
cool.
first. Question though, now how old are these vaults now?
The bridge that they're contained in, the South Bridge, that was completed in 1788 and quite quickly it was sandwiched in by buildings and they built a shopping street over the top and then the merchants decided to utilise the space that they had created and they created these 120 vaults. Towards the late sort of 1700s they were used by merchants. This was basically all the way down here. There was these chambers and if you sort of like pan back a little bit it kind of looks a little bit shop-like or something like it, yeah? So the merchants would utilise these vaults and they would have shops down here, they'd have workshops, they'd have storage space, and this was a very sort of busy hive of activity down here for the merchants, legal activity. Have you noticed already how damp it is down here?
Yeah.
Look at the floor. Like, especially when you get up that end, you're going to see how damp it was.
Yeah.
That got the better of the merchants. It was destroying their stock. So very quickly, the merchants moved out. When they moved out, the slums, the destitute, the criminals, they moved in, and this became an absolute den of iniquity down here.
So a lot of people got robbed down here over the years, killed maybe.
Massively overcrowded, disease and filth-ridden slum, and there wasn't just your kind of like rogue crime down here, the assault, the theft, the murder, that kind of stuff, but there was actual illegal businesses down here as well.
So everything that could have been negative or bad was down here at one time.
So there was a lot of murders down here.
Yeah, there was a lot of murders because this is where the body snatchers
snatchers and the serial killers would come to find a victim or find a body down here, right?
Okay.
So the body snatching sort, they would steal bodies out of the graveyards. This was a very convenient halfway hiding point to the anatomy school, so they would hide them, the bodies down here, until they could take them off to the anatomy schools. The serial killing sort would come down here and look for a vulnerable, passive, easy target, somebody who wasn't going to be missed, bump them off and take them off to the anatomy school. You could just come down here and look for a corpse. There was going to be somebody lying about the place.
No matter what.
That's horrible.
This
is insane.
So where's the authority in all this? Like, did they know all this stuff was going on and they didn't do anything about it, or like?
Well, this was the magistrates eventually threw out all the criminals and they bricked up the doorways and everything. So they knew it was going on. They did try to control it, but they really did struggle to. The businesses down here were raided sometimes and things like that, because we had lots of illegal establishments down here as well. So we know that we had brothels, we know we had illegal breweries, we know we had illegal taverns, there was drug dens, gambling dens, dog fighting pits, you name it, it went on down here. We had like hellfire clubs down here. The kind of upper classes would be attracted to down here because of the vice and the prostitution and things, and it was away from prying guys of decent society. They could come down here and hide. The slums were massively overcrowded as well, so like a little chamber. Do you want to go into one of the wee chambers?
Yeah, let's go.
That
Let's
would
go
be
in
cool.
and keep.
I really cannot wait to investigate these vaults, because this is just insane.
So in the slums, a room this size would have maybe about 30 people
30?
living in it, about 30 people.
This size room.
30 people in this little room?
Yeah.
Man, Dan already takes up half the room. What are you talking about? You're taking up half the room.
Dan, look at Steve.
Steve takes up half the room.
There's no sanitation down here, no running water, no toilets, so people would just urinate, defecate, vomit, drop dead and start decomposing wherever they were. It was absolutely putrid down here. In addition to that, above ground, the houses above ground didn't have flushing toilets either, so they would just toss the contents of their chamber pods out into the street. The streets were filthy. The rainwater would bring the filth trickling through the bridge.
Oh, it's still wet right now.
Yeah.
Is that from the rain from above us?
It's poop water.
So in addition to that, there was no light down here. Now believe me, when you put these lights off and turn these candles off, it is absolutely jet black down here. You can't see your hand in front of your face, really, really dark. So it was really, really disorientating as well. You lost all sense of night and day. You had no idea who was around you and what was going on around you either.
Wow.
It was a hellish, horrible place. So disease was rife down here as well. Cholera, typhoid, tuberculosis, you name it, they had it down here. The life expectancy was really short. So in addition to that, there was loads of crime as well. So crime that came from different things. People being poverty-stricken and desperate, they were trying to survive, they were trying to protect their families, so there would be fist fights over the last scraps of stale bread down here. But there was crime that came from like the destitute, the homeless, people addicted to drugs and alcohol down here back in the day. We didn't really have a mental health service as such, so if you were mentally unsound, you'd probably find yourself down here as well. So do you want to head out? We'll head out here and we'll go a wee bit further up the street.
Up the street, like it's its own neighborhood down here, its own city.
So you can see me just now. You need to turn that off as well. So
Oh my God.
Can you see me right now?
No, not at
My
all.
camera sees you.
I can see your hand a little bit.
Right, so can you see me a bit? I'm
Yeah.
blinded by lights
Oh,
just
yeah.
now, right?
Yep.
Now watch how dark it gets down here.
Okay.
You just disappeared.
Wait, what the heck?
She's gone.
Where's our tour guide?
Where are you?
Where did she go? Where the hell did she go?
Go for seconds. That's okay.
What's that?
That's alright, that's explainable. Down that end there's sort of back door of a pub, so you will hear some of that noise. You'll be able to tell the difference. Some of it can be explained, some of it really can't be explained. So you'll hear like the gauge rattling, keys rattling, footsteps banging, you'll hear voices, you'll see apparitions, you get all kinds of stuff.
What is the whole story of the Watcher?
So he is a very tall gentleman, he's about 6'5", something like that with his boots on. He's got tall, long black boots, he's got a long cloak or trench coat, sometimes a tricorn hat, and we believe that he was a watchman, like security down here when the merchants had their storage down here. He ended up getting sacked from his job and he fell into poverty and he eventually committed suicide and he's now back in the vaults and he still believes that he's a watchman here.
So what evidence do you have to like prove the Watcher?
We have pictures, people have experienced him pushing them, shoving them, especially towards a doorway. They have felt him standing next to them, breathing on their face.
So is he like bad?
He's
Yes, he's Spanish.
Can you show me a picture?
You'll hear his footsteps.
Whoa,
and
look at
awful-
this guy. He's right there. Look at him. Look at that. Are you sure that's legit? I've never seen him like that in my life. I mean, my camera's seeing him from way over here.
So he's wearing like a mask.
Yeah, it looks like Leatherface, so this is real.
Yeah, and this one made the papers. So you can see him standing behind a customer there.
Whoa, yeah, you can see the person right there looking at the customer.
So were these photos taken
So that-
just by phones?
Yeah. So we always say to our visitors to take photographs because quite often they'll capture things on their phones.
Who is that? Is that a girl?
No, that's the Watcher again.
Oh,
You can
the
see
same Watcher, yeah.
Can you see the sort of the long
Toward
coat?
the entrance.
Dude, I've never done cell phone pictures, but now I'm like, what if we try using our cell phone to try to like get photos
You
of
never know.
the
I
Watcher?
mean, look, that's 3 pictures right there on a cell phone. Like,
We've never tried taking a cell phone picture.
we could try tonight.
Here's one in this room actually. Me
What?
and my colleagues were just setting up this scene. We've made this look like a sort of a merchant storeroom, and here, white merchant storeroom, and we're setting this up, and this was in process of setting up, and we're taking pictures of what we've done. Look in the corner.
Oh, are you talking about like right there?
Yeah.
She's not like.
Yeah, you
right
can kind of
there.
see like the dress and the arm and everything just stood there. But we think that's more likely
Huh.
to be Elizabeth, who was a murdered prostitute down here, but I can go into more details about Elizabeth. This was like the decent trades. Then it went to the slums and the illegal businesses. Then it was kind of abandoned for a bit. And then when my boss bought these premises, initially they were opened up as band practicing rooms. So if you look on the back wall there, you see the graffiti stains?
Stains.
That was a punk band. Our most notable band that came down here was Kurt Cobain and Nirvana.
No way.
Down
Cobain
here?
came down here?
Wait, really?
I'm a huge fan.
In 91, he was playing a gig in Edinburgh. And
No
he came down
way.
here.
Dude,
Do
that
you know,
is
like,
so cool.
Yeah.
One of our most notable criminals down here was a woman called Mary McKinnon. She was a brothel madam and a tavern landlady down here. So the front shop was the tavern, and you'd come into the back and you had your ladies of the boulevard. Yeah, you had the ladies of the night. And one night in 1823, she left the premises to go and deal with something. And did you hear the bang?
Just now,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right, that's the kind of stuff we don't have an explanation for. Now, she left her premises one time to go to another part of Edinburgh to deal with something. When she came back, men had broken into her premises. They were ransacking the place, they were attacking the girls. Mary lost her temper and she picked up the biggest knife she could find, launched at the guy, stabbed him in the chest, and he didn't die instantly. He lived long enough to testify against her, to identify her. Then he dropped dead of blood poisoning. That was murder, so she was to be executed for it.
What?
Now, she dearly didn't want to die. She was only in her mid-20s and she didn't think she deserved to die because she was only protecting herself and her girls, but she was to be hung. And she went out kicking and screaming and scratching and fighting to the very end until she dropped and her neck snapped. Now, she is meant to haunt these vaults as well. You'll see a very distressed, very dishevelled young woman in 1800s clothing. You will still see the rope burns around her neck, and you will hear her screaming and wailing as she was when she was executed.
Oh my
And you will
god.
sometimes hear the absolute shrill shriek.
It doesn't matter. In my opinion, she didn't deserve to die. What the hell is
Whoa, the
this?
circle.
This was the original site of the coven that's down the street.
The Witch's Coven. This was their original room.
Yeah.
Before they moved to the next one.
Yeah, so this was the original vault that they chose. So George came on a tour in 1996 and he decided that he wanted to have his coven down here. So he chose this vault and he decorated it much the same as the one that's down the street. He put a gate across the doorway. He was leasing this place, so it was essentially his, and put a lock on the gate. He placed this stone circle that you can see on the ground. So all witches' covens have got a sacred protective circle in the middle of the coven, so this was his. Yeah?
Okay.
So they came in and started practicing, but they never felt comfortable in here, they never felt welcome, they always felt there was some kind of malevolent presence in here, and they basically wanted them out. They would feel restrictions around their neck, like somebody was strangling them, and they would tend to feel physically and emotionally very unwell in here. They would leave at the end of the day and realise they had scratches and bites and burns on their bodies that they couldn't explain.
We're not playing that game today.
Now the other thing that would happen to them is they had a big mirror on this back wall.
A mirror.
And to use for like spirit communication and scrying and things like that.
Okay.
Sort of witchcraft practices. And they would sometimes see this big hulking black figure in the mirror, and they would sometimes actually witness the thing step out of the mirror as well. Now, because all this stuff was happening, they would come in the next morning with this place being locked up overnight, and like it would look like somebody had ransacked the place. Things would be thrown around all over the place, but nobody should have been in here. So George didn't understand why this was happening, so he decided to spend the night down here alone to try to find out what was going on. Now he was only armed with a candle, a sleeping bag, and a book. He thought the safest place to be would be inside the stone circle because this is a protective circle. So he blew out the candle, he started to drift off to sleep. The next thing he heard one of these almighty bangs on top of the chamber. He jumped awake and he heard footsteps coming up the corridor. He thought, I'm okay, the gate's locked. The footsteps then came in through the gate.
Oh my God.
Right?
Whoa.
Yeah. Now they started circling around George. He jumped up and he started chanting incantations to be rid of whatever it was, but it only seemed to infuriate the thing. The footsteps got faster and faster and turned into scratching. The scratching went up the side of the chamber and positioned itself directly above George. He thought whatever it is going to pounce. Terrified, he fled out of here and only came back the next day to gather up his stuff, take it down to the chamber that you saw down there and essentially next to the exit, and he tried to trap whatever it was in this room in the middle of the circle by reversing the polarity. So rather than expelling evil, it actually attracted it and contained it. We incorporated the space back into the tours after that, and initially we'd say to people, just come in, stand where you want, get inside the stone circle, not a problem. But then we started to notice a pattern that has continued to this day. When people get inside the stone circle, their behaviour changes, their temperature changes, there's oddities, they're scratched, they're bitten.
Seth needs to go in the circle.
Yeah, I have witnessed people go down like a plank and smash their face off the stones.
What?
People will suddenly throw up. We had a teenage boy with a nosebleed. People have lost their temper, burst into tears, all kinds of stuff. This was a paranormal investigation team that was down here a while back, and they sent me this recording. They were doing the Ouija board in the middle of the circle.
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
You hear a man's voice saying something like, I'm just moving around the circle, and then you'll hear a very soft female voice saying, please come out.
Oh my God.
No way. That's too good.
That's like a grade A.
Yeah, that's grade A plus. That's like, so even more underground, there's a house.
Yeah. Well, there's underground under the underground generally in Edinburgh. So you've got like layers of underground. What you guys hearing? I just heard a voice.
Yeah, I literally just heard that one out loud.
We both looked at each other at the same time. There's voices down there.
There's under here.
What's that? Someone's walking. Someone's walking down. I just heard that. It's so weird because I was about to walk out here. I was gonna be the first person to walk out in the hallway, and I was like, I don't want to walk out there right now. Like I felt it. Like,
well, what time are we on now?
2:30.
2:30.
In the morning, right now.
Kick off the investigation at 3 a.m.
We're starting at Witch's Hour.
So are you locking us in here?
Yeah.
What?
Yup.
I didn't tell you that.
You didn't tell me that? Are you serious, bro?
Surprise! No matter what happens, we cannot leave this place.
Nope.
You serious? I don't care about the Watcher. I care about whatever's in that room.
Well, the Watcher seems badass. That's what I'm saying.
Badass. He's security. He's gonna F you up, bro.
You're right. I don't know what I'm thinking. Actually, you know what? If I see the Watcher, I'm running too.
You don't think that this is a
locked door? You ain't getting out.
I'm running behind you, Dan.
Locking us in.
What the?
So you guys are going to be locked in here overnight. You're going to be in here till 6 o'clock in the morning. Under no circumstances are you coming out. I've got the keys. There's nothing you can do about it.
Guys, I just learned that we quite literally might die tonight, so leave a like and subscribe. Thanks. Just remember, guys, this is not a satanic pentagram because it's not inverted, like she said.
Depends which angle you're at.
Oh, crap. We're about to start investigating the most haunted place in the UK.
Probably,
One of the most haunted places in the world.
Exactly.
One of the most renowned places in the world.
Are you guys ready?
I don't know yet, actually. I mean, when I'm in here, I feel actually good, like she said. But I'm out of there, I feel like I'm in hell.
All right, guys, we got all of our equipment set up. Music box and REM pod over at the door, as always. Can't leave the house without good old Remy, you know what I'm saying?
Never.
K2 and a cat ball in the middle.
Cat ball might not be working.
K2 and a cat ball, another REM pod, and then we have Dan's fancy schmancy REM pod all the way over there, which just lit up yellow. Interesting.
Bro, this is my goodness.
Are you serious?
Wait, what?
Look, you guys just saw on camera. Oh, yo, now it's working.
Dude, like, no bullshit.
She's right.
This is fucked up.
Look, now it's not working, and now it is.
It should be beeping. Yeah, but where's the sound?
This is crazy.
Yo, this is scary, for real. Like, no bullshit. This is no joke.
This whole trip, all this equipment's been working fine, and now nothing's working.
So this is your first time
I've been in this room before, and I've ghost hunted in the vaults lots and lots of times, but I've never actually actually like set up the
K2.
equipment in here, so this is really interesting. I've never actually sat in a circle before.
Wow, no, this is exciting. And you've
Yeah.
been doing tours down here.
Dude.
For years.
Yeah.
I can't believe this K2 look at how faint the signal is, but how it just fades in and out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's starting.
It is.
Hopefully we get some
Yo! Oh my god! That's been standing up this whole time, and the K2 just fell over on its own.
I heard it and caught the sound, no joke. And that was behind you, Steve.
I might have caught it on my camera.
Yeah,
I'm not
maybe.
really sure.
Oh my god.
But I mean, it could have maybe just easily fell.
It could have, but
it's been there.
just saying, it was there the whole time.
Yeah. All right, let's get into this.
For real, dude, this is getting
All right.
way too nuts.
We're circled up. We're gonna introduce ourselves as always and begin investigating.
So we're just gonna do a seance and start introducing.
A seance.
We're not doing a seance, bro. No.
YouTubers always thinking they're doing seances. Calm down, guys. Hi, my name is Seth. I come from the United States of America. And I'm here to communicate with you and learn your story. So if there's anybody here at all, any ladies of the night, the watcher, anyone at all, any spirit that lurks in these vaults, if you want to communicate, please enter this room and let us know you're here.
Hi, my name is Dan. I mean, you no harm at all. I've come down here with a lot of equipment. Now, this equipment will let me know that you are there. So all you need to do to make contact first, there's a bang then, is walk into this room. And if you walk in, we're gonna know you're here. We really appreciate that.
Footsteps.
Whoa.
It's coming from the street.
That's not from the walls.
What's that?
Holy f***, something just got moved.
It sounded like somebody opened a door.
My name's Josh. I'm also from the United States of America. I'm here to kind of talk to you, learn about your story. If you're trapped down here and you're looking for a way out, maybe I can help you. If you can please enter this room, we'll be here waiting to talk to you.
Hi, my name is Steve. I'm also from America. We heard about your story. It's very tragic what happened in here. And to anyone that's not resting in peace, we would love to kindly help. But first, we would love to hear your story. So if you would like to communicate with us, we have a lot of devices here to help out with that. And we greatly appreciate to learn from you and to show us around. Now, if there's any demons in here or dark entity, feel free to make your presence known as well.
That rolling sound, we associate that with barrels getting rolled about the place. Back in the day, either from the breweries or the body snatchers would put the bodies in big person-sized barrels and store them down here. Hello, my name's Anna. You're going to be very familiar with me. I'm down here all the time.
There it is again.
I frequently experience people down here, apparitions down here. We don't mean you any harm, we're just curious. We want to get to know you, what happened to you. So if you could come towards us and communicate with us.
Footsteps.
Sounds like someone running. What we can do right now is we can do an EVP, and I want to ask about the launcher, just to start it off.
We should probably try and entice him out.
K2.
K2, but as soon as I brought up the watcher.
Yep.
Do you know about the watcher? The old security guard that roams this halls or the streets?
Where's the watcher at? Is the watcher still protecting this place?
That was one of the chairs behind you, bro.
Watcher. Are you lurking in the shadows watching us?
Watcher. Is it okay that we're down here?
Watcher, are you in this room with us right now? Maybe we should ask questions to those that actually stayed in this room.
Over the years, there's been many people die down here. Bodies brought down here. If any of you are still here, now's your chance to come and speak to us.
Is anybody trapped down in the vaults? Are you able to leave? That was your music box.
Music box. Something's there.
Oh, fantastic.
Gosh.
Someone's watching us through the gate. They can't come in here.
Who stood there? Tell me your name.
What are you doing here?
Either come in or walk away.
If you are stood there right now, please move to the side to turn that box off.
could be the Watcher, because if it is, he's not gonna move.
It's another reason why it's called the Watcher. He just stands and watches.
Goosebumps all over.
Yeah, I
me
have
too.
So many chills.
And I honestly feel like something is watching us right now.
We're gonna have to turn that off if we play this back.
You want me to turn it off?
Yeah.
Has it suddenly got really cold?
Yeah, it's been cold too.
It's incredible to me because like we sat here for a good like 5 to 10 minutes and nothing was going off.
Tell you what, I'll set up the CCTV camera as well.
Yeah, let's
TV then.
Said no or no. It's a girl's voice saying no. One more time.
I hear 2 syllables.
See? And then you hear the music box going off right after the girl's voice.
Hey, let's continue on though.
Yeah, let's do this one more time. I want to do this one more. I want to do it a little different because assuming they're trapped here, I'm going to drop it off by the entrance. We're going to ask questions from here.
Good idea.
If this is the Watcher, you know what frightens people. You know what chases people out of here. You know what to do. You know to rattle the gates. Or throw something. Or shout. Or push someone. So if we're intruding, just do what you normally do and chase us out.
Get out! You literally heard the syllables.
He wants you to get out since you're a female.
Yeah, and I think he's sick of me for bringing people down here.
And they only responded to you, not even us, nothing.
Damn.
That was pretty clear. That was a pretty clear get out.
Okay guys, so we got some pretty decent evidence in there. We did have the K2 fall by itself, but I mean, that could have been coincidence. K2 in the middle of the star here was kind of going off a little bit. We heard some cracks around the room, but the most unexplainable thing happened outside of this room, which was the music box going off for what felt like 10 minutes straight. We also got that really awesome EVP of what we believe is the Watcher saying get out. Now, we're stepping back out into the street and we're gonna see what's gonna happen now.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
I do actually mean that, but for now, I'm leaving you.
Oh no, this is intense. Do you think we're gonna survive the night?
Potentially. We'll see what happens.
That's not the answer I wanted to hear. Okay, so
I'm getting paranoid.
We just investigate the street now?
I think we should do the street, unless you want to go into another room first.
We can spend like 10 minutes here, 10 minutes of keep going on.
Oh, let's do that. Let's do bursts.
Closer and closer to the stone.
That's a great idea.
In each room or something.
All right, we're finally all set up, playing around with the laser grid for the first time. REM pods, music box. We got a K2 over there as well, and behind us another music box and a REM pod, just so that they can't sneak up on us. We heard you in the hallway earlier. We left the circle so we could communicate with you. Come talk to us, please. Make yourself known. Give us a sign.
That's talking.
Ma'am, I can hear you speaking. Can you try speaking a little bit louder so we can hear what... Oh my god, I just got
scared.
To the woman that I can hear speaking. Are you still here with us? If you are, can you give us a sign? Maybe speak out loud again, please? I heard her again. I don't know if the camera's picking it up, but we've heard her and she keeps talking.
I can't really make up what she's saying, but she's trying to definitely communicate with us.
For sure. Should we try moving up?
I was thinking that because we're hearing them. Like they're in like that room. They're in the vault on the left.
You're right.
100%.
I think we should move forward then. Can you give us a loud sound to tell us to come upstairs? Knock on the wall if you want us to come up. That was a knock. That was a knock.
That was. All right, we're gonna walk up there a little bit further now because they've given us a sign that they want us to. So we're gonna see if we can communicate further. Oh my god, that looks so scary.
Can you make that knock again to tell us to come inside this room?
Oh my god, it actually did.
I think that was enough.
Is Elizabeth in there? Are you in there? Are you in front of us right now?
I see a grid moving.
Me too.
Me too.
Okay, 3 of us are seeing the same thing right now, right?
Top left, right?
Yep, top left. Top left.
Okay.
Is that where the ladder is too?
Yes.
Moving.
Oh my god.
Are you up there? Dude, I want to go inside there and look at nothing. Just to show you how the darkness completely just takes you in.
I guess you could say he's going beyond the dark.
was that? I saw that shadow down there. First I thought I'd let round the corner too much, but it was down there.
You have your camera recording that way too, right?
No, I don't. I've got it here.
She said she saw the Watcher in that same spot.
Yeah, down
Dude,
there.
that's...
What the was that? What?
You didn't hear that? No. I heard a whole like shuffle. I caught on camera.
Holy
sure.
I'm doing it. Can you still see me?
Yeah, it looks really creepy, bro. I can't even see you anymore.
No, dude.
I can't see anything. Multiple times, right? Multiple times I've seen something in the corner of my eye. And I've looked at the double look because it looks like there's something like blending into the wall.
Yeah.
When I look back, the same thing that I saw wasn't there.
Should we all go in here together? What if they're waiting for
guys?
What? Are you...
Literally, I hear footsteps in here.
What? Are you...
I just heard shuffling, not even kidding.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like someone walking there with me.
You want to hold the grid or no? Yeah. Want to go in?
Is anyone in that hallway? Anyone at all? Feel free to come over.
If there's anyone out there, would you like to come inside of this room we're in?
I feel like someone's standing right next to me, like off to the left side.
So this room is said to be a trap for anything evil. We've laid down devices all inside this room, especially inside that circle. This should be an easy task, and if you can, walk in here and set them off.
We were told that there's a malevolent spirit in here. Is that true? If that was you, come in.
What the hell was that?
That was full on metal banging.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to come closer.
Someone laughing out there. Evil laugh.
Okay, I've got a question for you. If you want us to step inside and sit down in the circle, make a noise.
Jesus Christ.
It was a tap. I expected.
Oh! Holy crap!
It moved!
In the circle.
Did you see it move?
Oh my god.
No, it wants us to go in there. It really wants us to.
Oh my
God!
Holy shit. That was a woman
Clear
laughing.
as day. Just laugh.
You were hearing the laugh, but that's up.
If you really want to scare us, setting one of those devices in front of us, that would scare us. The music box, the ones that play the music, you step in front of them, you're gonna give us a scare.
Are we speaking with the malevolent spirit? The hell is that?
What the hell is that? What the f is he saying? He's saying a whole thing. What is he saying, Dan?
My son doesn't say
Cat ball! Oh my god! Cat ball's going off again.
Dude, he is
best AVP I've ever heard.
It's one of the best, and we can't even make it out.
Yeah.
It is saying something crazy. Evil. We're gonna go again right now. We have to. We have to do this one more time.
Should we be scared of you? I heard somebody just say "go away" out loud. It just got cold as f. Cat ball. I told you it got cold in here. Yes. Look, this cat ball just keeps going on and off. K2 just went off.
Okay.
Spike to yellow.
Seth? You good?
Yeah, I just feel really weird. That K2's going off. That K2's going off.
Right when I put the candle down.
Are you a demon?
Yes, I am a demon. Something for post. You guys, everyone to listen to.
You seem really drained.
Oh, I'm tired now. No, I feel okay. I'm just tired. Yeah.
Oh, capital.
Like no bull. I actually feel really, really weird. The feeling that I got at the Shannon, remember when I got really anxious? I'm starting to feel like that again. I'm thinking, I don't want to do the. Oh man. I almost lost my breath. Like someone just stole it out of me really quick. You're feeling the same thing as me. Dude, I feel my heart's pounding. Oh my god. Hell, what the just happening? This is horrible. No, I'm feeling weird. I almost had my breath taken out of me for like a minute.
You guys are feeling weird right now?
I was.
God, I'm gonna be sick. Holy
Okay.
God.
Bro, where are you going?
I think it's like go away from that circle. Seth just had to bounce from the circle as we were just relaxing.
You don't look so good.
Bro, like you know what I'm trying. This I felt like this before. This isn't bullshit. This happens a lot.
Yeah, it's like you have to leave it, and then everything gets better.
Like literally sitting there, my heart started pounding. I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Almost like an anxiety attack.
That's exactly
yeah.
what it felt like. And look, I'm shaking, bro. Like,
yeah, I know.
And I'm not hyping it up for the camera, but of course that's what people are gonna say. But holy, I literally felt like I was gonna throw up just sitting there.
Are you feeling a little bit better now?
I mean, I feel different because I'm not over there, but I still feel like really anxious.
Whoa, what's happening to your face?
What do you mean?
You have two red ass marks going down. Yeah, he does.
Holy shit, I can see it from here.
God damn. Yeah, it's on your face. It's bright as hell on your face.
I've
Dude,
been
it's
recording
so
myself.
bad.
Dude, that's
I'm not even kidding.
It's like it's getting worse.
Yeah, no, it is. It's like you got burned, bro.
But dude, it's literally just.
It is getting worse. But,
And
but it's thicker though. It's
I
not
have
like
to look back in the
scratch.
footage because I didn't feel anything, and maybe the scratch wasn't even there while we were filming and recording.
You're literally like this is all. Oh my god! Like I don't even know what to do. We have 10 minutes. This video is. It's 6 in the morning now.
Are you alright here, or do you want to just go outside?
I'm okay here.
You don't want to sit in the car?
I'm alright.
You don't look it.
Yeah, you kind of don't look it, to be
I'm
fair.
just super anxious. I don't understand why.
Yeah. Should.
Yeah, you should probably go and sit in the car then, bro.
Or get a thumbnail
Go and sit
quick.
in the safe
Oh, the safe room, the witches area.
I'll go in there. We are now entering the Skirrid Inn, which is supposedly the most popular and maybe even the most haunted place in all the UK.
I've heard online that there's been over 180 hangings here.
Yeah, this was a courthouse until the 1640s. People were summarily hanged here. The resident ghosts and the most often seen would have passed away in this room. The only malevolence we've ever had in the Skirrid, real bad malevolence, was in this room.
Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Who's there?
I'm not sure who's got bedroom one, but
The only malevolence we've ever had in the Skirrid, real bad malevolence, was in this room.
Oh, holy shit! Oh my god! We can't go up there. If we do, we don't know what's gonna happen.
Don't go up there, Steve. Steve, don't go up there.
We shouldn't be letting him do this, bro.
Poltergeist.
Poltergeist.
You'll see.
Oh, fuck this.
6.
6. 1, 2, 3.
6.
6.
6.
666. The hell did the
Yo, someone's here.
Is anyone down there?
If that's someone trying to get in and break in, I'm telling you now, I'm going to smack you with my tripod.
Oh, this is heavy.
You sure you got that, bro?
I overpacked.
You always do?
I'm packing heat. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, we packing. You know how it is. We packing. Skirrid.
I can't mess that up now. Skirrid, because I'm scaring someone. Skirrid Inn. Skirrid Inn. Say I got you.
You did Skirrid me a little bit. All right, guys, here we go. We are now entering the Skirrid Inn, which is supposedly the most popular and maybe even the most haunted place in all the UK. We're about to get really scared. You know what I'm saying? Guys, hurry up. The ghosts are waiting for us.
Hurry up, scared cats.
That was a good one. Whoa!
Skirrid Inn.
Question, how old's your door?
Older than the pub itself. We think it to be certainly in excess of 1,000 years.
That's older than the entire United States.
I didn't mention this, but this building is over 1,000 years old. Got to be a lot of spirits in an 1,000-year-old building.
We like to think this is a special place, and you're very welcome.
Oh, thanks for having us, seriously.
I've heard online that there's been over 180 hangings here.
Yeah, this was a courthouse until the 1640s. People were summarily hanged here for things as simple as sheep stealing.
As you know, we're staying the night here.
Yeah, you are absolutely so welcome, and I'm absolutely 100% sure that you'll find something a little out of the ordinary here tonight.
It feels like we would.
Yeah.
This is better than Bobby Mackey's bar already by a mile.
Ooh, for sure. But we still love you, Bob.
Yeah.
Room 1, 2, and 3 have all different entities in them.
What's the most haunted room, you would say?
Me personally, I've been here 17 years. I can put my hands on the table and say room 2.
I call it.
Whoa! Rock, paper, scissors. Get your wrists ready.
Yep.
The wrists. Are we doing it the American way or UK way?
We'll do it American way.
You got a UK way to play
so
rock.
we go rock, paper, scissors. We don't say shoot.
There's so many things wrong about the UK.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Oh, it's between them two.
What up? Yeah! No! Come on,
You ready,
Sam,
bro?
let's go! Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Yeah! What up?
I thought I had him. Congrats. Now you're gonna get possessed. All right, now after my disappointing loss, we're going to the rooms. Dude, my arms are hurting after that. Oh, at least they're all on the same floor.
All right, we'll just crash together, bro.
Yeah. You want to sleep in the same bed?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
This is room 1, which would have been conjoined to room 2 over the years and would have been the courtroom. There's a cell, we've just passed the cell, and it's the way they would have been led in, would have been through this room. And it looks very nice now, as you feel, but I don't know if you can pick up anything, but when I chose the next room, which is completely on the same level, it's like being on 2 different planets, never mind 2 different rooms. The only malevolence we've ever had in the Skirrid, real bad malevolence, was in this room.
In room 1?
In room 1 bathroom.
I'll rock, paper, scissors.
Well,
the most devilish room?
Yeah. Pick the best player.
Well, technically, you're better than me.
I don't know, though.
Do you think I'm better than you?
We're equal.
How about you guys battle and you can see which one's better?
Oh, that's true, and then we go against him.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Semi-final.
Paper, rock, paper, scissors, shoot. All right, come on, get him, bro.
I'm sorry, Seth.
I'm picking scissors.
Hey, go for it.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Now, he said that there's like supposedly some malevolence in the bathroom, which I assume is here, all the way in the corner. Wow, this is a big ass bathroom. All right, I actually already don't like that feeling in that bathroom. That was weird. Room number 2.
When people ask me which is my favourite part of the public house entirely, it is the front door. I could hug it like these tree huggers, I just love it. But the worst part for me, and I'm a bit reluctant even to open this door, is just this little ante-room here. And I think the problem is, I think that's big enough to house a human or a ghost or whatever, but it's tall enough, you know? So I'm always reluctant. I'm always think there's something behind there. This would have been where the judges did their decisions. Right on that thing.
Just right here, where this door is?
Yeah, as you work your way through this evening, you find the pub, you'll see the flow, and this is almost certainly where the bad judges were made.
Wow.
You know,
They made their decision here.
Absolutely, along the sort of headboard here. And this is like an ante-room where they may have got changed. There's something in here, I'm not even comfortable talking to you now, to be honest. I just feel there's something really bad in here. You know, just not right. You could come in here happy and leave sad. You know, sort of mood unsettling.
So he just said he feels weird about being in the bathroom, which is funny because like I just said on camera, when we walked into the bathroom in room number 1, I didn't like the way that bathroom felt. So apparently there's just somebody pissed in there. All right, room number 3.
The resident ghost and the most often seen would have passed away in this room. So we're talking about Fanny passing away in the 1800s. What we do have in here, which we don't have in the other rooms, is if we get ladies staying that wear a lot of jewellery, if they take off their rings or their bracelets or their watch, and it can often be reassembled in a kaleidoscopic pattern, which leads us to feel that she might have left children.
Who was Fanny?
Fanny Price was the landlady.
So she owned this place?
Yeah, well, her husband certainly did, Henry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is where she's been spotted. And
Wow.
what tends to happen, I don't know if you can remember like your grandmother or perfume with a sort of lavender, very old-fashioned. Once that smell is picked up by somebody, they reckon they can use an acrylic dress wrestling.
I did hear a rumour that many people have been hung inside the inn.
Over 180 people at this sort have lost their lives, 181 people. This is a suggestion of where these people would have been hung. But a much really intriguing fact is the lower beam there is called the hanging beam. It was obviously somewhere else over the years. See how badly fitted that is?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Maybe tonight we will find out if this is
Lovely,
where it
thank
was.
you. Where you're sat tonight, hopefully you'll be by the warm fire for a short time tonight.
Oh, we are.
All kinds of people have been for centuries. And we're not talking about the average person that comes in here now. We're talking about thieves, we're talking about vagabonds, we're talking about characters, we're talking about military people. The whole thing seems to have absorbed some sort of atmosphere.
Energy and different
Absolutely.
vibe.
Yeah.
The residual energy here is immense.
Can you imagine if you just had a fraction of it, you know?
1,000 years.
And now, if you want to visit it, you can just pull right up here, right, and just grab a drink.
Dude, there's probably been, no lie, hundreds of thousands of people that have been in this building.
Oh yeah, easy.
I wonder how many of them are still here. Thank you so much.
How excellent and professional you are. You'll have a great night. I'm absolutely confident.
Sweet.
Right.
Guys, we're sitting at a 1,000-year-old fireplace. Everyone's gone. It's all just us here, and we're getting ready to investigate.
And this is the dude who's been helping us on this entire UK trip.
Hi guys, yeah, you okay? Yeah, we're leaving the guys tonight. Wales' oldest and definitely most haunted inn. I'm not sure who's got bedroom one, but
Wait, oh, we got
We have bedroom one?
Yeah, we got bedroom one.
Oh,
You
we're
think that's the most
screwed.
haunted room?
I'd say that, yeah, I've done this place many, many times, and without doubt, I've seen grown men cry, I've seen people faint, I've seen people be sick, I've seen people come out of there with rope burns around the neck.
Whoa.
Yeah, if that room's gonna go, it's gonna go.
So what's the company called where I booked you from to get all these spots?
We're haunted nights. We do ghost hunts all around the UK, from Edinburgh all the way down to Cornwall. We've taken you guys to some of the best locations. We've still got some good ones to come. So.
Yeah. Dude, we're on day 6 out of 10, so.
If you survive tonight.
That's true.
Yeah,
We
good
don't know
point.
yet. We don't know
But
yet.
seriously, guys, this trip would not be possible without Paul or Haunting Nights. So links in the description. If you're in the UK and you want to go on the best ghost hunts possible, talk to this guy.
Yep, come and see us. We'll look after you.
Okay, guys, so we actually have been setting up our equipment, and there's actually been some stuff going on while we've been setting up. This flashlight has been going on and off, but we also have our music boxes over here. We got a bunch of other stuff, REM pods, cameras set up at different angles. I mean, we got basically everything that we've been rocking with for this entire series. CCTV camera over there, REM pod right here. So we are gonna turn some of these lights out, and we are gonna start investigating right now.
Oh, holy crap, bro. Wait, that's the spirit box. There's the front door. The front door. Yo, something's entering.
Front door. Someone just walked in or out of the building. Look at how we're all just trying to get the shot.
Whoa, I heard a bang.
I did too.
Should we just open up this door and let him in?
Yeah, let him in.
Let's get the lights off and let's start this.
You ready?
Flick
Oh. And now our lights are on.
Oh, lights.
Oh, I didn't even see that flashlight turn on.
All right, everyone. Kitchen is now closed.
The flashlight's turning off. Oh! We didn't even ask for that. It just did. Are there any spirits down here with us? If there is, can you set off one of our devices? Give us a sign that you're here, please. Whoa! The flashlight turned on. Dude, that's amazing. If you turn the flashlight off, we'll introduce ourselves so you can feel a little bit better about communicating with us.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
You gotta go first, Seth.
All right, my name is Seth. I come from the United States of America, and I'm here in Wales to communicate with you and learn your story. I come with the utmost respect, and I mean you no harm, neither do any of my friends here. So if there's anything that you want to say to us tonight, if you want to share your piece of this place's history over the last 1,000 years, then please come forward and communicate with us. Thank you.
Hi, my name's Dan. I mean you no harm at all. Some of you may be slightly annoyed that I'm here because I'm English, but I mean you no disrespect or harm. Oh, I don't think they like that English.
Oh,
Wait, because we're in Welsh, right?
We're in
You
Wales.
gotta say- yeah,
And
Wales.
we're around the border where the Welsh and the English used to fight and battle.
Can I ask a question really quick before you continue? If you don't like that Dan is English, can you turn off the flashlight? Oh my god!
Bro!
That's insane. All right.
I'm not looking forward to sleeping alone.
All right. Well, maybe you should reassure that you're not a bad guy.
Yeah, I am not a bad guy. I don't mean you any harm at all. In fact, I really love Wales.
My name is Josh. I'm from the United States of America, and we're here to learn about the hangings that's been going on here. Apparently, over 180 people have died here.
Whoa. They really like this. Oh my god.
That was quick. Yeah, right when we brought up the hangings.
Is it true that over 180 people died here due to hangings from a court and judge? Can you make the flash?
That K2 just spiked. The one on the left. It went to yellow. I got it.
Oh,
What? Flashlight turned on for that.
You got to see that though.
What really did?
Whoa! It's going back and forth.
Yeah.
Do you hear talking?
What was that?
You want to continue with the introductions so we can... Oh,
they want to hear it.
They said I want to know who you are.
Hi, my name is Steve. I also come from America. Not sure if most of you guys are familiar with it. Been here in the UK for a while. I love Wales, by the way. Love the sheep. Good food, great people. We mean you no harm. We heard a lot of stories before we came here. We would love to learn more from you guys. So if you could please communicate with us, feel free to do whatever you want to us tonight. We're here the whole entire night, and we would love to learn the history about this place from you guys.
So I know we have an Englishman with us, but now that you know who we are, can you please light up that flashlight if you would like to communicate with us tonight?
What?
Whoa.
That's on point. You can't beat that.
How?
Intelligent.
That's insane.
How?
I think we need to break out the DR60 right now.
Oh, yeah, right away.
I agree.
I got an idea. We'll drop it by the flashlight. We'll just stand away.
Good idea.
What's your name? And where are we?
Are you happy to have an Englishman in your bar?
Fanny, are you here with us?
Did you die by hanging in this building?
Do you want me to leave? If you do, clearly say leave.
Is it true that people were hanged here?
Are there any evil entities in here with us?
It went off again after your question. Do we want to try?
Maybe we should try something too. You know how sometimes spirits don't like when the lights are on?
Yeah.
For 1 minute, we just turn our lights off.
And just see what happens.
Just see if they work. Okay.
Really quick, before we do, can I get 2 AA batteries for the IR?
They're in, right there.
Okay. That was the music box in the front door.
Went off again now?
Yeah.
It was one little tick.
There it is again.
I caught that. The music box is going off again.
Like, not be scared.
Yeah, let's not scare them off.
Yeah, you're right. I just wanted to catch it on camera.
That's pointing a closed door.
Oh, look, both
Both K2s.
K2s are going off.
Yup. Come take a seat. Hey, what if multiple people are just coming in?
This is amazing.
The whole group.
That would be crazy.
I'm gonna shut this light over here. Whoa.
Oh, it's like it doesn't want to be in the dark.
Do you want us to have the light on? If you do, can you turn the flashlight off for us, please?
Do you hear like a bark, like a growl?
Yeah, I do. Does anybody want to grab a pint? Whoa.
What was that? A bang in the back room.
Whoa.
If that's you by the bar, can you go get your friends and have them sit down with us?
Very vague.
What? Did that table just creak?
Yeah.
What, the table did?
Yeah, the one next to the REM pod at the door. And look, the flashlight's turning off now. And it's off.
Why don't you turn one of the other lights on? Maybe on a stool.
Did you hear that?
It's like someone burped.
I don't know what that
It's
was.
not like a bird.
It's not like someone.
Which is probably such a common sound because it's a pub.
Can you knock on the wall?
Are you kidding me?
Was that?
I don't know.
It scared the out of me.
Dude, they made a bang on demand.
Can you make another bang for us to just confirm you're here?
That was a tap.
Are you upstairs?
That's something. Should we try an EVP session? Yeah. Like right here?
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
If you can sit with us and talk to us, I will give you all the food and beer you want for free. I will pay for all of it. Just sit right on the side of us. The chair's right there.
Can you tell us your name?
Are you trapped? Do you need help getting out of here? How did you die here?
Do you want us to go and stand by where people were hung?
Did people get hung by the stairs? Yes or no?
Can you tell us what year you came here in?
I have the vibe here that like these spirits only know how to give their energy to things. They don't know how to verbalize what they're trying to say.
At least down here.
Yeah, down here at least. We don't know the case for the rest of the place, but
What everyone said here is not about like communication, it's about like poltergeist activity or even just the feeling of the place that the people get in here.
I mean, we had a lot of things already happen, like bangs. The lights keep going on.
Flashlight is on right now. If you don't know how to speak to us verbally, can you shut that flashlight off for us? Wow.
Oh, perfect.
What we should do from here is either go to the hanging place with the rope, or we can go to the other room where they say like the creaking got them sick from like the ships.
If you want us to go to the stairs where we believe people were hung. Whoa.
What was that?
Can you turn that flashlight off for us?
How was that?
I have no idea.
The whole door moved.
It sounded like another bird.
And it turned the flashlight off.
It sounded human, whatever it was.
Alright guys, so we moved into the area where we think that there's a potential almost 200 people that were hung here. We don't know for sure, but we're gonna try and investigate, maybe get some kind of confirmation that this was the area that it all took place in. Oh, K2's going off. So as for equipment, Steve is setting up a music box at the top of the stairs. We got 2 cat balls right here on the stairs, K2 right here, as well as a REM pod right there, another one right there, and a music box right there. To any spirits in the Skirrid Inn, if you know what happened here at this staircase, please come forward and tell us what you know. I hear moving behind you, bro.
Yeah, there's like a vibration.
Wait, should I EVP it at the same time?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to give it a shot.
Is there someone behind me?
I heard a noise upstairs. Is there somebody upstairs? If that's you, can you come downstairs, please? We have some questions about this staircase, about this area. Was anybody hung in this area? Me.
Whoa! Holy shit! Watch this thing.
Wow.
Get out? Get out or yes, dude. Get out!
Get out.
That's the
super clear too. It wasn't me.
That's not us.
No.
That's not us.
Are you here with us right now? That's moving.
No, it's not.
Also swastika still.
Is there somebody down this hallway?
Oh,
holy shit!
Whoa, holy hell!
Oh my god!
What the
holy shit!
All of a sudden just moved.
Look at how fast it's moving!
Bro, no bro. It's as soon as you said this.
Yeah, as soon as I said, is there someone down that
this
hallway?
And now this is going off.
Holy shit. No, that's a physical movement. That's poltergeist.
That's poltergeist activity.
Yeah, poltergeist activity.
Either that or that's residual activity of somebody hanging. Damn it, I wasn't recording. There was just a huge bang from upstairs. I swear to God, we heard it though.
That sounded like your music box.
It did.
Upstairs. Yep.
There it is.
We just
Yep.
decided to come show
Is that the one on the second floor?
That's on the second floor. We were just sitting here, taking a break, ready to go upstairs, and we're hearing the music box going off upstairs. There it is.
It is on the second floor. That's facing down the steps. That's facing down the steps. So something's not right there, but something must be right there in front of it.
Guys, we're all right here. No one's up there. We're the only people in this building. Do we go up?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Who's there?
It's so cold right here.
Yeah, I know. I can feel it too.
We'll turn it off. We'll head back downstairs. Gather the equipment together.
Yeah.
See if it goes off while we're downstairs.
Yeah.
We'll reset it.
All right, I'll turn it off. Or maybe I won't turn it off. I don't know how. Oh, it's a switch. Never mind. I'm a goddamn idiot. Oh, you're putting yours there too?
Yeah, I want mine to face this way.
I'm gonna put Dan's back on. So that's calibration. We're gonna go downstairs and get our gear. And if it happens again, then that's legit. I'm gonna grab my gear.
Can you bang on the wall?
What was that? I heard it too.
You didn't hear that?
I did.
What do you hear?
It's like the craziest scream.
Scream?
I don't know, something.
I didn't hear anything.
Get the fuck out of me.
Yo.
The music box just went off right after you heard that.
You got that on camera?
Yes, I'm recording
Holy
right
shit. You just see me legitimately scared.
My God, that That is so loud, and I heard a scream
Bro,
again.
At least you got the footage, because we need that.
Dude, yes.
Bro, I'm scared to stay here.
Yep.
Like,
Should we
no,
even
I'm
sleep in
honestly,
our rooms?
Honestly, I swear to God, I'm
No,
fucking scared.
I think we're getting kind of scared now to the point where it might be capturing our fear.
And it's feeding off our energy.
Yeah, it's
If
feeding off
that's
our
you,
energy.
please come down. In all seriousness, we don't mean you any harm.
Let's go up.
No, that. Don't go up there, Steve. Steve, don't go up there. If whatever's up there,
I'm
it's
still mad curious.
I know, bro, but this is really good evidence.
Yeah,
If we're
I
all stuck
agree.
down here, we need both of them boxes to go off again.
How many more times? That's been going on
No,
forever.
it's got. See, come down, bro. Honestly,
We're getting so much activity now. I feel like this would.
I know we're here all
Really
night.
good
We shouldn't.
video.
Honestly, we should not rush this one. We're here all night. Stuff is going off. We gather as much of this as we can, and then we go up. It's
I agree.
progressing.
If it's just gonna keep doing it, let's just keep getting evidence.
And it's getting better and better. It's like every time you go back in there, it's trying to get our attention. Should we go back in there?
Yeah, and
Keep
if it
all
goes off
cameras
again,
rolling,
but if it goes off again, then we go upstairs.
Boys,
100%.
boys, no cuts.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave my camera here while I go and get the other one, just in case something happens while I'm not in the room. And then I'm gonna swap it.
It's your box now.
Please step forward.
Oh my God!
That's it.
Oh my
We
God!
can, we can
my
technically
God.
now we can go up. It was my box and then your box right after.
That was intelligent.
It's the best intelligent thing except EVPs.
What more do we need? Let's go up.
I'm down to
want to
go
go
up. I'm
up.
down to go up after that.
But what if we go up there and I don't want to scare it off, whatever it is.
Let's compromise then. How about we ask if it wants us to come upstairs?
Yeah.
Once and for all, let's ask and get a serious answer.
Do you want us to come upstairs?
If you don't want us to come up there, make a sound.
They don't want us to come upstairs.
Oh
There you
my
go.
God!
Maybe that's why it's been like trying to block us. You know, just
Oh
standing
my
right in
God.
front of the steps.
Holy shit!
I won't even sleep here tonight. I'm dead ass off.
Bro, I'm not sleeping on my own. No, no
It
way,
literally
bro.
does
Not
not
after
want
that.
us to come upstairs. It's told us no just now. What do we do? That's supposedly the most haunted spot of this entire place. Our room is supposed to have a malevolent spirit. What if that's what we're communicating with?
Let's try it one more time.
Do you not want us up there?
Oh my God!
Literally, as soon as you ask the question,
Oh my God!
Out.
we can't go up there. If we do, we don't know what's gonna happen. The only way that I think we could,
It's mine now.
we're talking about going upstairs and now it's setting it off.
We're
It's like,
talking about with a poltergeist.
I'll go upstairs right now, and I'll let you guys know how it is.
I don't think you should go up there by yourself, bro.
Let him. You want us to do it? I want to
wanna
know.
do it.
I don't know.
If nothing really happens, then you guys should just come up.
All right.
Bro,
yeah,
both of
send
our
him up
music
there.
boxes are going
I
off
know.
at the same time.
Yo, hold up. Keep in mind, there's a malevolent spirit up there.
That's exactly why. I want him
Hold
to
on,
skeptic.
Steve.
That's like so not good for his safety though. Like we're not f***ing with a spirit. We're f***ing with a potential demon right now. This isn't a good thing. Like
That's why we let him go. Let him try it.
we shouldn't be letting him do this, bro.
Make your presence known if you don't want us here.
Oh, it's a culprit. He's coming down here.
I don't like this at all.
Oh shit, I didn't do that. What the hell?
What?
Oh no, it must have been your flashlight. I thought I saw flashing through the window. Do you want me to go downstairs?
Is that you setting it off?
No.
It's hitting the music box that's facing the stairs. It wants him to go back downstairs.
I just heard footsteps in room number 1.
That's our room.
That's the room with the malevolent spirit, bro. I just got dizzy. Holy
I've got pins and needles in my feet. And my
dude, I got super dizzy just now. Are you all right, Steve?
Pretty quiet in here.
Just come back downstairs. Let's go sit by the fire and talk about what we need to do.
Alright guys, so we are back upstairs. I don't really want to be up here, but I guess we're gonna be up here anyway. Trying to communicate with some kind of malevolent spirit or anybody that wants to talk to us. I switched over to the ghost cam because I thought I charged my second battery for my main cam, but I guess it's dead. And we're gonna do an Estes method right here. If you guys aren't familiar with what the Estes method is, it's basically sensory deprivation. Somebody puts a blindfold on and noise canceling headphones, and you just listen to a spirit box and you say what you hear out loud. The catch is that you cannot hear what people are asking you, so the answers are always legit. All right, here we go. Hi.
Already have high. Do you want us to leave here?
Is this necessary? I just heard somebody laugh.
What are you laughing at?
Are you laughing at us?
6.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4,
6.
5, 6, 6.
6.
666. Mark of the beast.
Is the devil with us?
Yeah.
Oh, f this.
He can't hear that. Yeah, he can't even hear what we're saying. That's the thing too. This is.
Trust him.
Trust who?
Seth.
Down there.
The one.
The one?
Count.
Count.
Oh shit. Dude, I'm getting the f***ing chills for real.
4. There's 4 of us. And the music box just went off now again as you said it.
Can you tell Seth that you just set the music box off?
I just heard a woman say a whole sentence, but I couldn't hear what she said.
The music box is going off again.
Who's sitting down?
Who's sitting down? You're sitting down.
Get out.
Get out.
He told you to get out. You're the only one sitting down here. He's sitting down as well.
Norse.
Norse. Viking.
Leave.
Leave. Dude, he's straight up talking about you, on God.
Get out the
Dude,
room.
this is...
I'm wearing my Norse bracelet as well.
Show it.
That's my 1,000-year-old Norse bracelet. Found it at a battlefield at Norfolk.
I don't even think Seth knows that.
No.
There is something. Poltergeist.
Poltergeist?
You'll see.
Oh, f this.
Yes.
I'm not sleeping here.
Touch people.
I just got chills.
Hurt.
Hurt? Well, we kind of figured that one.
Fool.
It's always devil like this and that.
Who's the fool?
You all.
Oh my God.
Tell us your name.
Unholy.
Unholy.
Dude, he said the craziest stuff to us already. Like, we couldn't pull him out.
Should we?
Yeah.
No, don't.
Yeah, we should pull him out.
Yeah, let's pull him out.
That was probably the
Scariest one we've ever had for like Estes message.
You said something about Norse?
What
Yeah.
does Norse mean to you?
That's technically the name of the religion of the Vikings.
They also wanted this person that said Norse to get out.
Yeah, talking about Dan. And he's wearing a Viking bracelet.
Yeah, there was like one spirit that kind of sounded like wanted Dan. It sounded evil.
It definitely sounded
Yeah, it was
evil.
like warning
I'm
us.
not gonna lie, I heard 666.
I don't know if we should actually do any more of these Estes in here, to be honest, after yours. Yours kind of scared me too much. And we said we're gonna take you out of that method. You were like, no, don't, or something like that. Just now.
We're gonna pull him out and you're going, no, don't.
I remember saying that. What?
Yeah, towards the very end. Dude, it all flowed together. You're gonna watch all this over and be like, what the
Oh
hell?
my God.
You look super tired,
You
bro.
look like you're about to knock out.
This always happens after like a spirit box session or something, and it gets intense. It always happens.
You're sleeping already?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Dang.
Damn.
Just sleeping in 2 seconds.
Yo, I think they're draining Dan.
It'd be like that for real. We call it paranormal hangovers. So para hangover, like it's legit. It's when the ghosts drain you out. Yo, someone's here.
There's got to be somebody
That
in the
was
building.
loud.
There's
Someone's
no,
here. I heard a voice. For real. That was a man, dude.
dude. There's no way that
I heard
was a.
someone say like hello, and then the door shut.
Do we go check that out?
Fuck yeah, cause someone's here.
Like someone's here?
Has to be, dude.
That has to be a
That was
person.
a person.
Who's there? Is anyone here? Is anyone down there?
If we find someone down there, God help you. If that's someone trying to get in and break in, I'm telling you now, I'm gonna smack you with my tripod.
Steve, watch my left. My left.
You come out now, we'll let you out and you can just leave.
I think I want to just shut the lights off and put some Skirrid music on, have the vibe again. Because after that, I want to sleep. I really do.
Who would have thought that a haunted place would have such a peaceful ending? I mean, guys, what's going on here?
So we were actually so scared that we stayed down here, but then we ended up loving the vibe that much that it's now sunrise. We haven't slept.
Yeah, we forgot about all the darkness stuff and the sounds we were hearing just by the fire. It's just so peaceful and calming. Earlier we played like Skirrid music, Lord of the Rings music, Final Fantasy VII music, and it just feels more peaceful now.
Dan feels at peace because as you can hear in the background, he's snoring. He is passed the f out. We are gonna go to bed and we're gonna get ready to film the next video. Get the f out of here.
I kid you not.
Get the f out of here. We just came up here to go to bed and the REM pod's going off.
I don't even care. I don't care.
I don't care. I'm going to bed. Oh, man. Guys, we made it through the night. I was sitting here thinking I was going to get my foot yanked off the bed and I was going to go under the bed with the demons.
No, not them.
I slept on the sofa, right? Okay, I admit it. I was not sleeping in that room on my own.
Every day it's just getting better and better. The infamous staircase.
Different vibe in the day.
It definitely does. How about that? Never really sun shines in the UK, but after we had one of the most terrifying nights of our lives, sun is out.
This is true UK.
Dude, this is beautiful. I'm filming this whole thing just because, guys, we never do this when we go sleep. We don't get to wake up and coffee and OJ and like.
I don't even like breakfast.
Yeah, me neither. I don't. But like, you know,
This is too nice.
You work up an appetite.
Holy cheat day.
Oh my god, this is hangover food.
It really is.
Guys, just so you know, this is just a bacon roll. It's just really good toasted bread with a fat slice of bacon and butter, and it's the best thing I've had on this entire trip. Cheers, boys.
6 years going, living to tell the tale. I don't know how.
Thank you.
See you, Jeff.
The Skirrid Inn. We made it through the night. We finally did it. What a video. Oh my god, this was so good. The amount of activity, everything, guys. It was amazing.
That was the best spot of the trip so far.
Are you a believer yet, Steve?
It scared the shit out of me. I'm a 100% believer.
Welcome to Woodchester Mansion, one of the most haunted buildings in the UK.
So you're the demonologist joining us for the whole night tonight. Real satanic rituals are done here. Like, it's documented, so this is big.
This guy's really good. Yes. Because listen, you know that I feel things sometimes. And I'm picking up on the same shit that he's picking up on.
Don't smite yourself in the face.
I'll try not to.
Whoa!
What's going on? Whoa, that was behind us.
Yes. The energy in this room has generally been picked up on is very dark.
Must be nice to investigate in the warmth. We wouldn't know because Josh always books things in the winter. Right, Josh? You always book things in the winter?
I don't even want to book things in the winter. It just happens.
The demon guy's already got rid of something.
What do you mean?
He said someone was like talking to the guards, so he told him to fuck off.
Who did?
The demonologist. He's
Right now?
he's already told something to fuck off.
You're having like things already just starting?
Pretty much. He tells someone to fuck off already.
Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
We all pulled up in the car park and something was watching us from the windows.
So you're the demonologist joining us for the whole night tonight.
It's all right, I'm not used to having cameras just.
Oh, no, no,
10 years worth of experience travelling around the world, studying everywhere. I've had access to like the Vatican libraries, the Romanian libraries, Egypt. I've been out to study Cambridge's library, Oxford's library. I deal with them all, like 17th century, 16th century.
So ancient stuff.
So if we had to tell someone what a demonologist is, can you tell us what a demonologist actually is?
A demonologist studies anything that's classified as a demon. When it comes to the Christian, Judaism faiths, it's what they class as the bad guys. Don't want to offend anyone that's Christian. This is just history.
It's just educational, that's all.
Just educational. This is how Christianity went about it during like what we class as the Dark Ages, where they took old religious gods, be it paganism, Greek gods, all this lot, turned them into demons. So it was classed as devil worship, so more people follow Christian faith.
Okay.
These so-called bad guys are actually old gods from old religions. So that's pretty much what demonology is. It is studying them old gods/demons.
So you're technically not a devil worshipper?
No. I'm going to teach you guys how to change the energy and pick up on
Beautiful.
positive energy.
What's your social media? What's your site so everyone can view you?
I just want to shout out to my missus because we get married at the end of the year.
Oh, congratulations.
You can find me on The Other Dimension on Facebook. We do a podcast every Friday night, English time, 7 till 8. Every other week, Thursday, she does a show on different forms of divination. Sunday's show, I teach people oncology over Facebook.
Cool, guys. Make sure you go and check him out. He's a freaking cool dude. He knows what he's talking about.
Also, then the demonologist turns up on a begin hauling.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it is so fucking cold.
You guys ready? I'm
Yo,
knocking.
what's the knock though? Just knock on the door.
He never does the right knock. Oh, it's a knockback door! Oh, it's just the guy. Okay.
It's just the guy. Welcome to Woodchester Mansion, one of the most haunted buildings in the UK. The biggest mystery is why is the mansion unfinished. This isn't the original building on the site. People keep asking me why is this building haunted? I say basically you've got to look at the history of the land. I mean the history that we've got goes back to the 1400s. The land the mansion's built on used to be a hunting park, so you'd have royalty, anybody who quite high up in England at the time would have come hunting, and it was a well worked land, well stocked with animals, and all sorts of people would have been
been up to no good during that time. So we think a lot of the activity actually comes from what went on prior to
before the
Woodchester
mansion.
That's really interesting. So it's a lot like the Conjuring House. It's the land,
it's
not
the land,
necessarily
not
the place.
Devil worshippers used to use the site, particularly the chapel area, which is right in this corner here. The priest who was due to come and consecrate this area actually died from a heart attack en route to the mansion. So it's never been consecrated. So devil worshippers used to use this area to perform satanic rituals.
Real satanic rituals are done here. Like, it's documented, so this is big.
Well, the crazy part is that, like he said, it's not consecrated ground,
Yes,
which
so it's
means
never
that
been,
there's
like,
nothing
saved
that
or
can
done.
protect this
There
place.
is no protection here. But for example, I did an investigation here one night about 12 years ago and a locked off camera pointed up this corridor. On reviewing the camera the following day, there was a ball of light that appeared here on the floor and it grew into the shape of a hooded figure and walked across here before vanishing.
Whoa, and you've seen it?
Yeah, this was on camera when we reviewed it. I was very sceptical back then.
Right.
I didn't believe in ghosts.
So now you believe in ghosts now?
Oh god, yeah. After 15 years looking after this building. 5 years ago, I was working with another TV company on a... This is the main corridor which leads down to the chapel from the rear entrance of the building.
Can I ask, how come you went down that hallway?
Someone shouted from down there.
He said somebody shouted from down that hallway.
The first paranormal activity I experienced down here was I gone out for a cigarette. There's about 3 of us out there. When we come back in, we got to this corridor here, and as we were about to turn the corner to go walk down towards the chapel, a stone came out, bounced on the floor, and hit that back wall. We had a caretaker at the time called Andy, who was a practical joker.
Right.
So I ran down, saying, "Come on, Andy, where are you?" Absolute silence. I actually tried to throw a stone from that end to hit that wall. It's impossible. You cannot get a stone from there. But the force that came out of that corridor, people talked about a stone thrower. As I said, I was a skeptic. I thought, well, it's an old building. You're going to hear stones falling. But to see a stone come horizontally, hit the wall with the force it did, it had to be thrown. But there was nobody there to throw it.
Wow.
So we got poltergeist activity, basically.
Lovely.
Every place in the UK so far has had poltergeist activity.
Well, think about it, bro. You have some of the oldest spirits in history, some of the oldest entities in history living on some of the oldest land on the planet.
Yeah.
It's bound to have poltergeist activity.
That's true. We were at the back, the door was open, we're just having a quick cigarette. This padlock started doing this. Not swaying in a breeze like that, but actually
vibrating.
It was
Wow.
only when we turned to come in towards to see what was going on that it then stopped. It was like an invisible hand just wrapping it up now. One of the other phenomena that we get here is this back door will slam shut on its own. One of the other phenomena that we get here is this back door slam shut on its own. And we think that's one of the maids who used to reside. This is actually the servants' part of the building. So that's just a few of the stories. We've only just walked in. We've got several areas to explore. This is the oldest part of Woodchester Mansion. This stone that was stood on has been down here since the early 1700s. The phenomenon I've experienced, I come in one night on my own just to set a room up. As I was walking through this door, directly behind me I heard, I was on my own in the building. So I quickly made an exit out to the night.
Damn, I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, if I don't even smoke, I probably would have had a cigarette too. Jesus Christ.
When I host small groups down here, very often I'm sat there on my own throughout an evening. I will hear the footsteps and assume it's one of the group, but very often I'll come out just to check and there's nobody out here. The group are in the other part of the building or they're upstairs.
We're doing a place that never was lived in for the first time. That's apparently so haunted.
It's crazy because you would think that a place that has like not a lot of inhabitants would have like a lack of history, but instead this place has an abundance of it.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
We got the homie back here saying it's already haunted before we even
Well,
started.
me and him have been talking like off camera, like yeah. It's
But if
weird.
you go upstairs, I can show you some more recent history, which again could add to the ghost stories.
Yeah.
This is straight up Roman batshit. This is beautiful.
After the Lee family left Woodchester Mansion, they sold the building off to a trust. It was going to be turned into a mental asylum. We had the outbreak of World War I, so beds were moved in, but the mental asylum, the building wasn't finished to turn it into the asylum because World War I had taken off and all the focus had shifted elsewhere. Plans were shelved, so this was never turned into the mental hospital. hospital, and the building was empty up until the outbreak of World War II, when American and Canadian troops were actually stationed here on a training exercises in preparation for D-Day. Now, one of those exercises, we've got a series of 5 lakes that run through the park, and one afternoon the exercise was to construct some pontoon bridges to test the strength of the armed vehicles that they could get across an expanse of water. There was an accident, an armed truck went over, killing several of the troops, and they said their bodies were stored in the mansion prior to being shipped back to America.
Although it was never looted, it was still used. It was still that residual energy.
Different groups have actually heard swing music, big band music, in particular to the time of World War II. They have heard that music playing in this room.
This place is incredible. I can easily say I've never seen a place like this in my life.
Sorry to bother just jumping at me. Might be wrong, but I've got a feeling that sometimes when you come in, you see someone stood at the top of there watching down at the door as you walk in.
That window is the site of the first ever ghost sighting at Woodchester Mansion.
And he knew it.
And he's never been here.
This is our first time never been here before.
There could be 2 reasons for what you're picking up on there. The first one, the lady who looks out the window, the first 2 cars coming down the track both saw a lady stood in that window watching them drive down. They assumed it was somebody from the other team who got here before them. When they came into the building, they realised they were the first people here.
So was it lady in white or something?
Yes, just a lady in a long dress just stood in the window. They just assumed it was from the other group. But the other distortion that you might be picking up on, I know that when the building was abandoned, around the 1950s, late 1940s, 1950s, 2 girls were running around the building playing. Now this was before health and safety. There were no safety fences. They were just running around the building, and one of the girls actually carried on running.
No.
Oh, no.
No. Is that documented or something, or you just know?
This is from local history that we've been picking that we've fed through to us. So you may be picking up on that rather than
I was picking up on the looking down.
It's just, this guy is really good. Yes. Because listen, you know that I feel things sometimes, and I'm picking up on the same shit that he's picking up on, so I know it's legit.
Never been here before.
That's what I'm saying.
Super big. He's from London.
Well, and obviously I've never been here before either. And for some reason we're looking at the same shit. He's asking me questions, and and he knows what I'm picking up on.
I've never been on an investigation with somebody that's noticed when I pick up on things. So it's interesting.
I'm a teacher.
You're a teacher?
I teach people who dollars pick up when they pick up stuff.
I don't like that room. I want to ask him what that room was for. What was that room down there at the stairs?
That's where the caretaker's flat is. Are you picking something up in there?
Yeah, I just don't know why.
There all the time, don't they? He's been asked to leave a few times.
Yes. The previous caretaker, Andy, he was here for 13 years. His girlfriend spent one night in the building, and she said she was pinned to the bed. That was in the caretaker's flat, and she didn't stay here after that. And it was only after he left as caretaker in the mansion and moved out of the building, they actually got married. So she would not marry him or stay in the building after that night she spent in there. She was petrified.
So we have 4 active spots we have to pretty much investigate tonight, not including the basement, which he hasn't told us about yet.
No, we need to go down the basement, and I need to show you the mirror.
The mirror. He told me about the basement.
That's right, because of Corey.
So there's a lot going on here, and we're gonna figure it out through him.
Yeah. The basement. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
No.
The mansion is home to a rare species of bats.
Damn, yeah, they're really tiny, actually.
They're a protected species. So you've got bats down here as well. It just adds to the atmosphere, doesn't it?
Just adds to the hauntedness.
Yeah, it's like Dracula.
The energy in this room that's generally been picked up on is very dark. It's been called elemental energy. It's basically a black mass that manifests into whatever you're scared of, so it feeds on your fears. We've actually been investigating here. We've had a team member sat on these stairs. As they've been calling out, their voices got quieter, and you look across, and even though it's dark, it is actually pitch dark. It goes pitch dark over there, and then the blackness suddenly seems to lift. It was nothing, it was just blackness, but it seemed to have some sort of intelligence. We've also had stones thrown quite a lot by we don't know who, but people do pick up on a dwarf type figure, and also a dog that roams the corridor outside. We've had people who picked up growling on EVP experiments, but there isn't a dog here.
What do you...
You heard that too? I don't know if it was a bark or like a dog whimpering, but I heard something, and he heard it too.
The noises isn't the dangerous part, but if you see 2 red eyes, apparently it means like you're almost gonna die or something, so you don't want to see that down here.
Okay.
How much do you guys know about Hauntings? Because I tend to get seen a bit more further up north.
I know they show up in Call of Duty.
There is an actual documented case of them finding a hellhound attack in the UK on a church. It attacked a small church, it left scorch marks and scratch marks in the door. You know which one I'm on about? I know which one you're on about next.
Yeah,
Where they found the actual body of it in the actual graveyard buried.
Scorched claw marks in the door.
7 foot. Everyone in the UK knows this, but no one can remember the name of the bloody church.
That's what I'm saying, the UK's nuts.
There is a pentagram drawn on that door.
Behind the generator?
Oh, it's a right side up door.
Yeah, it's a right side up. That's a good sign.
That's a good one.
What is that?
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Wait, what?
Where does he think he's going?
They're freaked out, or he's gone to look that up.
Oh, yeah, he's going to get his devil scripture.
Oh, what was
He's got like demonology notes.
I never
I
seen
think
it.
he's going to translate this.
I have to piss so bad. So what do you think he's gonna grab? It's like a Bible book?
Right, I saw him studying, right? He was sat there and he was reading, and I looked at the language I didn't know at all. It was a language I'd never seen before.
Oh, he's coming back.
So I've always thought that was scribble, so he's recognised that as demon language?
I guess so. We're gonna.
What's that?
This is my book. Yeah, there's a lot of things on here that can't really be on camera.
He's gonna decipher this.
And look at that.
Yo, it's exactly the same thing. What language is that?
Theban.
Let's decipher it. Let's decipher it.
Yeah, decipher it.
See, Chris just said these were scribbles on here. You had no idea.
Yeah. So, first one is either a U or a V, I or a J, and we've got an R, a H. That's going to be either an I or a J again. That's an N, R, H, A, R, I or a J again. I don't know because that's not Theban, so I wonder if that's just 8.
Think it's a number?
I think so, possibly.
Has this been here for like a long time?
It's been here ever since I've been.
So like 15 years or more.
Well, I started investigating the building in 2003. 19 years actually.
Any of these make sense to you? That middle one looks somewhat familiar.
Virinara.
It could be like, actually, it could be like a demon's name. Maybe. Or some sort of name of someone.
Either way, maybe the comments below can help us out on this one.
So what exactly is this?
These are all demonic seals.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the names, seals you'll find. They're all summoning, what in class is summoning seals, so you use these to summon.
To summon like that god or a demon?
Yeah.
What?
Where's the classic pentagram?
Pentagrams don't exist in cultology, they're more of a Wiccan thing.
Yeah, like a witch.
So in terms of them, how would you activate one? Do you have to paint in blood on the wall?
No, you haven't got to do the whole painting in blood and that.
Could we summon one down here in the cellars tonight?
Yo, yeah, can we summon? Can we try to summon something?
If you want me to.
Yeah. What? Yo,
if we want. Wait, we're summoning a demon tonight.
So when we summon something with the symbols, how do you do it? Do you have to draw it out? Or
I'll show you.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, see, we're just that curious right now, trying to figure this out. This is gonna be insane. So this is the famous mirror.
It's where Corey ran out crying.
Corey Shear.
I was sat there and I was watching my face changing, and I could see these shadows in the background, but obviously I was paying attention. I thought they were moving around. And the next minute, Corey hell broke loose where one of them, something touched one of the hands, and then Corey saw something that just rattled his bones, and he got out of it. He was having a panic attack in the car park. Wow. Someone had to calm him down with these bells and stuff. It was just a crazy experience.
So this is the real deal right here.
What did you put there and why did you put that there?
That thing there is vibrating so fast that your eyes can't actually pick up the vibrations. Quartz crystal vibrates at 418 million vibrations a second. It's neither a solid, liquid, nor gas.
So this vibration, what is it doing right now?
Right now, it will be lining up with a vibration from a mirror. Getting onto a scientific level here, atoms vibrate. What that's doing now is basically balancing this whole area out. When you next look in that mirror, you'll start picking up more stuff as it lines up.
I've told you a handful of the main stories. There's lots of stories, but I don't want to waste any more of your time. The building's active. I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to get all the lights off for you. And wish you luck.
Thank you,
Have a good
Chris.
night.
Thanks, Chris. Guys,
Thanks a lot, Chris.
This is big.
Well, this is far beyond what we've ever done before.
This is different.
A demonologist who is going to wake this place up.
He's opening a portal.
And summon a demon.
Yeah.
This has never been done before.
I've never done anything
First time
like this.
ever on
Never.
YouTube. Never.
Hold on, are you not nervous? He's unleashing a demon here.
No, it's great. It was a paranormal investigator. I mean, bring it on. I mean,
Really?
I want more activity.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. So it's our job tonight to capture everything.
Yeah, we might change this place for the worse, or I don't know.
Right lights are lit here.
I got you with the red.
Red's easier. White distorts quite easily.
What's going on right now then?
As soon as I come up that stairs, it just stood there. They're not claustrophobic.
No.
No one freaks out in small rooms.
Nope.
No, not really. You all feel at the minute?
Okay.
Feeling fine?
Yeah, just a little okay right now, too. What about you, Seth? I feel like you pick up stuff easily than us.
Oh, we're not alone, but I'm okay.
I'll be baiting on you. You get used to baiting a lot of the time.
Yeah, right, Josh?
No comments at all.
Is he like your guy's version of Aaron from like Ghost Adventures?
He's the guy we send off to get the views, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there's always one in the group that gets used as bait.
It's always me.
Right, who wants the corner?
I'll take it.
You are in direct line with what I'm about to do.
It was nice knowing you, Seth.
Peace out, guys. Just carry on the YouTube channel. I have absolutely no idea what's about to happen.
Alright, if things happen, don't say a word. Just let him do his thing.
You got your hands on the ground.
Should I be doing that now?
Yeah. You'll feel it in the changes. Feel that bass line on that?
Yeah.
That smile on his face.
It's so cool. There's a vibration coming from the floor.
Really?
Yeah.
You just wanted to lift your hand then, didn't you?
Holy f***. Yeah.
Do you feel something just lifting up your hand?
Yeah.
Are you lifting up his hand?
So what's known as the electrical discharge in the room? There's an electrical energy field everywhere. If you guys put one hand on the ground, you'll feel the floor vibrating slightly.
Oh, I feel it. Like pins and needles.
I need to get a better position because it's going to rise up quite quick. Don't smite yourself in the face.
I'll try not to.
There's a favour touch that door.
The door's vibrating.
Yeah.
The door's vibrating.
I couldn't feel it. Couldn't feel it. Oh, a second.
Who's behind it? It feels like someone's going behind it.
There's someone behind it. It's this.
Oh, what the?
It's shaking.
Yeah, bro, I feel
the door's fucking shaking.
It's my breath away.
This is insane. Yeah.
What do you need me to do?
This is no joke. I feel it. His energy is shaking the whole door. It's Mortal Kombat shit.
Stop.
Basically changing your electromagnetic field in your body and applying it to stonework because stone has silicon in it. That's where you get your stone tape theory. Stone's going to hold energy. All I did was pull the energy up.
I couldn't actually keep my hand down because he was moving it. The energy was rising. Like literally, I could not keep my hand from going up.
It was insane.
It was the most incredible thing I've ever felt.
It wasn't bad. It was just it was like trying to open by itself.
I have to ask him what he just did. Like, I need to know.
I want to learn it. Kind of.
What's the dark energy down there then?
Elemental.
Elemental.
But I think it's just been tainted over the years from Satanist stuff.
Does it take the shape of an animal?
Take the shape of anything that you...
Can it mimic you? Yeah.
Known as mimics. More than likely, if you catch it off guard, you'll see it be standing about 4 foot. One of the best known documented cases of mimics is Zozo.
Yeah.
Prime example, one of the biggest mimics going. A mimic will also tell you that it's a demon. A demon will never tell you it's a demon. It'll aim to trick you to make you think it's something else. A mimic will tell you it's a demon to make you more scared. You produce more negative energy because your emotions become more negative. It'll then feed off that.
So this energy that's in the cellar, will it roam?
Not now.
It will stay in
It's trapped.
that area.
So did you just lock it in there?
That's what that door was about. Basically created what's known sort of loosely as an energy field. You know, in Hollywood, like you see like Star Wars, for example, where they put a shield up. Similar thing. Sort of just put like an energy shield up in that room or stop it from coming out.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's been a theory we've been talking about for a long time.
No, that's not like a ground.
I heard that too. It's gonna be a good night, Paul. Holy shit. What the f is going on? He ran down the hall. Holy shit.
Sorry, guys.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, he's chasing something around. What the f is going on?
Sense and see the demon or whatever it was.
they just run?
It's a hound.
He said something, I heard him. He was chanting something, and he was chasing the hound. The hound went out the door, but we couldn't see it. But you heard it too with him.
I did. It was a grass.
You heard it too?
I did.
Listen, I know we said that we were probably gonna try to do some alone shit. This ain't the place to do it.
I don't
Probably
think so.
not. There's something in here.
Malevolent.
Well, dude, like personally, like Corey Shear, I've been on many ghost hunts with him. If he ran out crying, that's legit.
It's bad. All right, boys, let's go. Whoa!
That's no bullshit.
You just put that down.
Yeah. Are you standing right here?
So just put the REM pod and it's going off like crazy already.
Can you step away from the REM pod? Yep.
Are you still there?
REM pods are so rare to go off. If it goes off, it's insane.
What the hell?
Was that the hellhound?
It sounded like a howl.
It sounded like a howl.
What?
They're coming.
It's coming. It's coming.
Oh, we're so screwed.
Footsteps.
It was down the hall.
Oh, that's a voice.
I saw it from the left.
There's obviously nobody down here, right?
No. No one's here.
Guys, we got a music box facing this hallway. We got a REM pod here, REM pod over there, music box facing that way, CCTV camera in the top corner. Let's try to get into this. This is the chapel, right, where there were supposedly satanic rituals going on?
This is it, they would break in here.
Beautiful.
Hi, my name is Dan. If any of you around the building can hear me, you're welcome to come and join us. We mean you no harm at all. If you have a story you would like to tell us, or if you need help, please come over.
Hi, my name's Josh. I'm from the United States of America. I came to this mansion to learn about it and to learn about the people that are still here, including yourself. I'm in the chapel right now if you want to talk to me. We're going to perform a ritual. Come join.
Hi, my name is Seth. I'm also from the United States of America. If you're here and you want to communicate with us in any way, please come into the chapel or feel free to follow us around the building. We mean you no harm, and we're only here to learn your story and communicate.
Hi, my name is Steve. I'm actually from the UK. I'm a Satanist. I'm here to perform rituals. Kindly join me. Would love to get to know you.
Who is here worshiping the devil? Do you like to do satanic rituals here in this chapel?
Are you a Freemason?
Yes. No.
Yeah, it sounds like no.
Who died here?
You want us to stay here?
No way.
That's not the wind.
Is it true a little kid died here?
Have you seen the Hellhound?
Are there any evil spirits here? Who's guarding the basement? It might have been something I did not.
Yeah,
Kinda
couldn't-
clean on that one though.
Couldn't really make it out if there was anything. If anyone's in here, can you give us a sign?
Can you make a noise for us? Anywhere in the building? Is that you?
If there's anything here, if you don't want us to go in the basement, make a loud bang.
There's your bang.
Oh yeah, you heard it. Maybe I didn't hear it. I don't know if I heard it.
That was a loud bang.
It's a ding again. The second ding, the third ding.
Whoa! What's going on? There's something here.
Dude, that's really hard to go off.
Look,
Oh,
it moved.
We're getting legit. Oh my.
What does green mean?
It walked past it. Blue means it was really close, and green means it walked away. Someone was right in front of us, right on that. You
Yeah.
can't even bullshit that. Step back even more. Let's give him space. Assuming there's someone right there.
Maybe it doesn't want to go down in the basement.
I don't think
Maybe.
it wants us in that basement after what we just pulled with the demonology.
Yeah.
This is crazy. This looks like some ancient stuff. Ah, I just stubbed my toe. Oh yeah, it was right here.
We just made it back to where a lady fell. Right over here.
Yo. Yo.
What? Okay, so both of my stuff are going
What
off.
the hell? That's not calibration?
No, that
this
doesn't
one doesn't
calibrate.
Whoa, that's wild. It's going crazy right now.
Unless
And you know what? That's where the lady was standing.
Yeah.
When she fell.
Move away from the spirit box, please.
Oh.
It did.
It did for a second.
For a quick
If
second.
you can move away properly so it turns off, please. Oh, look at that, just go off.
Oh.
A bit more, please.
Dude, this is going off too. Hang on.
Look, it's gone off.
Whoa!
I feel like it's like saying like, why should I?
And I will say
Oh, I
this.
just got a hella cold breeze over
I
here.
will say this, boys. Everyone who's ever been here before, you will know there is no phone signal at all.
Oh yeah,
There is no
Yeah.
transmission here.
Yeah,
at all.
yeah.
That's facts.
There's such a long hallway. I feel like.
Whoa.
it's blue.
There it is again.
Dude, every time I stop.
Oh.
What's that one?
Oh.
Green again. Dude, someone's right here. Are you a little girl that died here? If you are, stand in front of the antenna.
You know what? I kind of want to put my rep out there.
Do it. Put it next to it.
Because I've never had mine go off ever.
Yo, Josh, I just realized Steve's antenna is longer than yours.
It is. You know what else is longer?
Dan's calibrating his music box. That goes off now, and that means something's there. See, I don't know. This is how I know that the REM pod is legit, because now it's just not going off.
Yeah.
It always is like that.
Yeah.
What if there's a time loop and she actually jumped off already though?
Yeah, she could be going through her residual activity.
Did you die right here where we're standing?
Whoa, that was behind us.
Who's here with us?
If that's you down there, make that bang again.
Is there any spirits with us right now? Are you the lady that jumped off from here? If so, can you walk towards the area you jumped off?
Whoa, whoa.
I think my batteries are just all draining out of my stuff.
But wait, could that be because of the spirits?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah.
Well, did you what's happened to the music box?
Well, now it's just blinking red. I mean, your light looks dimmer than mine, bro.
Yeah, I think it might be dying now. But dude, look at this one. Watch this. Watch this. Look at that.
It's not working no more.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Dude,
Look at this.
Something's sucking all the energy out of
Look at this.
like your equipment.
It doesn't work.
I mean, guys,
and it's on.
We change our batteries.
Yeah, every video.
Every single video, so.
Before we start investigation, every video I change my batteries. This is the first time all my devices are out of batteries at once. My stuff is drained. I've never had that happen.
Oi, mine's not working.
Whoa, whoa!
Wait, see?
Yo!
Wait,
No way.
All of our equipment.
Oh, now it's turned it on.
Yeah, but I think they're draining our batteries as we speak.
Is yours low battery too?
I don't know, but it wasn't working.
They're messing with all of our equipment at the same. Look, now your REM pod's working.
No, it's taking its energy, dude. It's gone. Like it zapped my equipment. Personally, took both of them out in one go.
Oh shit!
You can't even fake that,
I'm
dude.
still trying to put my glove on, man.
Who is draining my batteries?
Do you need more energy?
Can you tell us why you jumped off from here?
Or was you murdered?
Are you draining the energy from our equipment so you can communicate with us? I do.
You heard it too. I didn't have to say it. Whoa. It says yes to murder though, and we heard a bang.
No, it didn't.
Watch.
Oh, that was loud.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yes, I am.
Sounds like yes, I am.
Intelligent responses, and it is purposely draining our equipment so it can intelligently communicate with us.
Yeah.
It's just so damn cold in here.
Yeah, seriously guys, this cold is getting to me, and if my energy seems low in this video, then I'm sorry, but you should still leave a like and subscribe to the channel because we are out here busting our asses filming these videos, right guys?
100% like always.
Literally freezing the balls off.
Seriously, I don't know what's colder, us or the ghosts, and at this point, it doesn't really matter. Just leave a like, thank you. We're gonna be doing something called scrying. Probably gonna have Dan explain that because he's been here and he's tried it before. I know what it is, but he's probably better at explaining it because I'm just a dummy.
So, from my understanding, when you sit in front of the mirror, you're staring at yourself. Now, in many beliefs, a mirror is a portal to another dimension or an easy gateway for spirit. So, when you're looking at the mirror, you're looking at yourself. But sometimes the person looking back isn't you. Is it you who's projecting this manifestation, or is it a spirit of the building? So you might start to appear older, have facial hair, change ethnicity, and sometimes animal features. And that's what I experienced when I was here last. But if you start to feel emotional changes and experience physical attachments, that's when we gotta stop. You've ever seen astral projected? When you leave your body in your sleep, you're leaving your body weak from possession. And it's the same kind of thing because you're opening up here. That's why we have you guys stood behind the person sat down looking in the mirror.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Alright, so we all gotta be extremely careful with what we're about to do.
Yeah, this could be bad. Corey ran out crying.
Doing
That's
this.
how bad this is, yeah.
Trips me out.
I just start losing my vision.
Yeah, like I go black.
Yeah, like
it's
you guys
scary.
disappear.
I did out of the corner of my eye see something on top of the steps move as well, behind your heads.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's some weird shit. Okay, so for myself, what I saw was almost like face paint. It was like a face paint, almost looked like a monkey at one point. As strange as it sounds, looked like a monkey. And my eyes seemed to go a bit closer together.
For Dan, his whole face was melting.
When Dan went for the first time, I weirdly saw him starting to smile, and I know he wasn't smiling.
It's very trippy, dude.
I can see your face changing.
Yeah, mine too.
Someone else can go. I'll go next. I'll take your spot. So for myself, it was really odd because for myself, I looked the same, but I had like a frown. Like you can clearly see like I was like sad, I was frowning, and my eye was black. Only this eye was black, and this face was like melting for me.
When Josh went, his face got like a total change of expression. He almost started looking like he was getting like oddly depressed. I don't know how to really explain it. He just looked like he was getting sad.
For Josh's face, can't explain it. It's almost like he went older. And again, it almost looked animal-like. His eyes looked a lot more beady. On his hair, it looked like it was like higher up, like his scalp was higher up and his forehead was a bit bigger.
Continue. Go from there.
That was the dog.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
door slam.
Something coming in.
My vision's just changing now.
That was a voice.
Yeah. Okay. That was strange.
As for Steve, he just looked a little older. Nothing really different, just a little older.
Steve's eyes widened quite a lot. His brow went up and his eyes widened, but that's about it. I didn't really see much else for Steve.
With Steve, obviously he's Filipino, so he's Asian. For some reason, he started to just look like a Caucasian male to me, because that's one thing Dan said that can happen, is that your ethnicity can change.
Ooh. Yours look way different from the rest.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm done. Yeah. Holy fuck.
But then for Seth, he looked like he had short hair, but his face was like hairy, almost like he was like turning into like a freaking werewolf.
For Steve, I didn't really see much. His eyes went wider and it almost like his brow lifted. Josh started to look older, looked like his hair was a bit further up his head, a longer forehead, and almost like he had face paint like towards the side. I also started to like had face paint on, like white face paint. My eyes went closer together. Seth, you were the weirdest. You looked older, facial expression has changed completely, and
he had short hair. For Seth, I straight up said it even in the mirror. I was like, Seth looks way different. Dude, you looked like an I wouldn't say an animal, but you were turning into like a werewolf almost. It was really weird, yeah. But you had a smirk. You were always like you were smiling. It was actually kind of evil, I'll be honest.
Really?
and you had short hair though. And for Steve, he looked kind of like Steve, the same, except a little slightly older, nothing different. Dan, your whole face was just melting for me. And for me, I only had half my face melting. It was this half, and my eye was black, like it was like blacked out eye, and I had a frown. And that was what I got out of mine.
Me, I guess for Dan, definitely got a lot older. I think your beard was even longer. And as I kept staring and focusing, you just went to the darkness and went black. With Josh, your face was like blank. It was just like white and pixelated, and I couldn't even see your face no more. It was just like an oval with nothing on it.
Alright.
And then after that, just also went into the darkness where I couldn't even see you anymore. Seth, I think the same experience between those two. Like for me, you look like an alien. I don't know why I saw like a UFO with the big eyes. Alright. I wouldn't say evil or anything, but after a while, you also went into the darkness and you were just gone. For me, didn't see much. I looked the same. Eventually, I went into the darkness as well.
For me, when Dan went, you said something that I didn't say when I was talking to the camera. His beard getting longer.
Oh, yeah.
I noticed his beard getting longer.
Right?
It was so weird. And the creepiest thing was that for some reason you started like maniacally smiling.
Yeah, dude, that's what I was saying for you. You were just grinning, like.
And at one point, I actually thought you were looking at me. I was like, oh, that's creepy.
Wait, actually, bro, to say that, but it also looked like your eyes moved and started looking at me as well. Were you just looking straight on?
Yeah.
When Josh went, I mean, you just started looking so like depressed. And
Dude, that's not the second time I heard that.
And I didn't notice like you getting older or anything, but yeah, you definitely looked like your entire facial expression just changed.
Was I frowning or was it
No, that's what he said. That's the first thing that happened when I stared at him. It looked like his mouth started.
That's how mine. That's literally how mine looks, bro. Every time I do it.
But then it was like on the side of his face. It was like face paint, almost like a clown.
Steve, you straight up like turned into a Caucasian man. You turned from Filipino to white.
I mean, I didn't know what to say it. His eyes went wide like that, and then his forehead went up. He looked more Caucasian.
Okay, I can see that.
Yeah, for me, it's really weird was like I could see my facial expression changing, but what I noticed was I thought I turned into a woman, and the woman I saw was my mom.
Oh, huh. That's different.
Mom kind of looked like you?
We do look alike, and she has short hair. Her hair is buzzed. I don't know, that's really interesting that you guys say that, but yeah.
That was very interesting. That was a cool experiment.
Yeah, it's cool because we all kind of saw the same, like some of the same
sometimes.
But also, we also have like different themes between each other.
This is Fulford Manor. I do.
Oh, right.
Wow.
Okay. Elizabeth. Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What is up, guys? Welcome back to another episode of Beyond the Dark. This is episode 8 of the Hauntings of the UK series. You already know. We got the gang. We are going in, and this place is very, very renowned. It is one of the most haunted castles, supposedly, in the entire UK. This is Fulford Manor. Check this place out. That thing looks freaking spooky.
Scared.
I'm scared too, bro. Honestly, guys, I do not know a lot about this place, and I don't want to mess up the history, so we're gonna go inside and talk to the member of the Fulford family. This family has, been around for about 600 years or something?
Yeah. So this house has been passed along in generations and generations of the family.
We're just gonna go inside right now and we're gonna talk to the owner because he's waiting for us.
Back inside, guys, we're gonna upload, gonna set a base somewhere. I'm not sure which room yet.
Did you just take my shot?
Yeah.
Holy sh**. This place is incredible, dude. Oh my god. Look at the paintings on the walls. Holy shit. Secret doors.
Like a wall.
Secret doors, bro.
Yeah,
we gotta
just all
find
secret
some.
doors.
How long do you think it took somebody to carve this one thing out?
I don't know, but it was
Probably,
awesome.
probably weeks or months. Probably, yeah. And to think that there's so much architecture like this throughout this entire place.
That's why we gotta get all the art. We gotta show it all.
Yeah.
Look at this kitchen.
Oh my God. Even this though, it's beautiful because it's like old vibe, you know what I mean? Guys, think about how many people have been walking around in this room like serving the family of the family of the guy that we're interviewing tonight. Even this room right here is as historic as the rest of the house.
No, it's true.
We're in the old servants' quarters now, so this would have been a really busy area. Lots of sort of people, cooks, chefs, fruit preparation going on. So the corridor outside is really, really busy. We've come across a spirit lady who sort of rushes around quite a lot, really, really sort of busy. Go with the name Beth or Elizabeth. People get touched in this corridor outside.
Nice.
People with hats on. Yeah. I've had to reflect off.
Good luck, guys.
Up in the ballroom, particularly by the fireplace, you get a really strong smell of tobacco backed up with either a K2 or a REM pod going off. Also in the ballroom as well, as you walk in the far corner, you walk into that corner, it's very, very sort of different feel. A lot of people see some tall dark shadows sort of in that corner. Almost like somebody's watching. Interesting place, so have fun.
We will definitely try.
Guys, you don't realize this, but we only had 3 hours of sleep today.
You've had 3 hours? Must be nice, I've had 1. That's the editor life right there, you guys already know. This is incredible. I'm seriously just walking through this mansion by myself. I hear nothing but my voice echoing off the ceiling and the walls, checkered floors. Guys, this reminds me a lot of Linwood Hall back in the United States. If you guys haven't seen that video, you should definitely go and check it out. Holy shit. Yo, Steve, I know I'm ruining your shot right now, but oh my God, this is incredible. Can you imagine if this place was abandoned? It's crazy because stuff like this does go abandoned sometimes, and we get lucky enough to explore it.
Oh, way, dude.
That was amazing.
I did not expect that.
I don't even know where it goes.
Let's run for in.
Oh my God, this is incredible. Guys, I mean, realistically, when you ever walk into a place and see like hidden rooms, you know what I mean? This is so cool. You gotta be freaking kidding me.
I didn't even see that.
Hang on. See, even though it's just a freaking storage room, that's so cool because it's like, why is there just a random door next to this staircase?
I would never have found that one.
Welcome to Great Fulford. Let me tell you a little bit about this house, my family, and of course, what you're all interested in, the ghosts which we have. We've been here as a family at least for 800 years. The bones are ancient, but the skin changes. Although there is nothing visible to the eye of the medieval Great Hall, this is a medieval Great Hall under the skin. When my grandfather and then later myself have carried out restoration work and we scrape away the makeup, the medieval origin of it becomes clear. Probably created about 1300, 1320. This is a good site for a house because it's quite high up, it faces south, and it's got lots of wells all around it, lots of springs, but there's a lot of turbulent times in history and a lot of turbulent things happen. Life was extremely more interesting, politics was more fun, and of course it was our civil wars in the 1640s, we were further royalists, and the house suffered, and as a result it was taken by the Roundheads, then retaken, and so on, because the war moved backwards and forwards. Now, what of ghosts? What do I know about ghosts? I have seen a ghost as clearly as I've seen you twice in my life. Once when I was about 5 years old, I woke up and there was a girl on my bed about where my knees were. I thought it was my sister playing a silly joke, so I hit her. My fist went right through and then she faded through the door. 20 years later, 25 years later, I was in a different bedroom. I opened one eye and I saw a dark silhouette by my head. And I thought to myself, like, a burger. But I thought, oh, I got nothing to hit him with. And when it turned round, there she was, the girl I'd seen 20, 25 years earlier. Exactly the same, I knew at once. She was in a shift, holding up a candle in her right hand. She walked through the bed, stopped on my knees, then she faded back to the doorway and then faded out through the doorway, just like we had all those years ago. When Chandler and I first got engaged, every night when we were living here, they used to give a party above our bedroom, just before one went to sleep. And hearing the people talking, laughing. And when we came back from our honeymoon, they gave one hell of a party, and we haven't heard it since. People had seen odd things and hear odd things, and my wife was in the garden, and she was pruning roses and whatever, and suddenly they heard this rumbling noise, and she thought the whole house was falling down, and she looked behind her, and she could see the big windows on that great staircase flexing and moving. And then suddenly, it all snapped back again. And when she told me the story when I came home, I said, oh, we saw an action replay. That side of the house, the ceiling and the wall fell in and killed the work 200 years earlier, about 1810. On the whole, I always think this is a happy house and the ghosts are friends. But Marie's definitely one who scared the shit out of someone. And I remember an old maid who used to work here telling me about my father, the soldier, who slept upstairs having an appalling experience with feeling he was being crushed and having chains going across his chest. And then it happened to a girlfriend of a friend of mine. She had the same experience, she was absolutely shaken. She'd never come here again. Do I believe in ghosts? I say I don't believe in ghosts, I know they exist because I've seen one.
Right.
But I don't believe. But belief is something you don't understand because you don't see. I know ghosts exist. Can I explain ghosts? No, of course not. Nor can anyone else. We won't know the answer till we go on the last great adventure when we stuff it. I mean, I think that's what is intriguing and that's what is doesn't understand it because his aunt can't explain something. Sam says it doesn't exist.
Right.
And that it's in our imagination. Or all I can say is everything I've told you now is not in my imagination. But yes, they exist. I don't know why they exist, I don't know what they do, and I can't explain it, don't even try.
That's a great answer.
Don't try.
But good hunting. Have a great evening.
Yeah.
Look after. Have a great night, boy.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourself.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We really appreciate it. And that's
What do you
it.
think of that?
That's it. Now he's gone. He lives here, but he's not going to bother us for the rest of the night.
That's it. He's
He's gone. You know what's crazy about all this, though? This is the kind of life I want to live. I want to live in a haunted mansion, sipping my whiskey, and just vibing out. And this guy's just doing it, and here I am, watching him live his life. You know what I'm saying? If you want me to live a life where I can live in a haunted mansion and sip my whiskey, then leave a like and subscribe. All right, guys, we are getting set up in the room that we just interviewed Francis in. We got good vibes about this place. Luckily, we don't feel any negative energy. That's kind of a good change of pace because since day one, right, Josh, we've been feeling pretty messed up.
I have some crazy, legit scratches on my back, which is like by far something new I learned. But I'm really feeling good about this place, honestly.
Hopefully the vibes stay good for the rest of the night, but let me show you what we got going on. A lot of the same gear that we've been using on most of this trip. I mean, we got our REM pods, our K2 meters, our music boxes, and something you may have noticed, we are starting to set up cameras in wide angles so that we can catch the area of where we're filming while we're filming in first person mode. We're trying to catch as much stuff as we possibly can for you guys. Is that calibration or? No? This isn't calibration.
Already starting off?
This always happens. And
Oh,
look,
door just moved.
What? No, it didn't.
It did?
This door?
Yeah, did you see that?
I didn't even see. I might.
I didn't see it.
I might have it on camera. Actually, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. What's amazing to me is, like I said last night, it's always when we first set up our gear, the spirits they start to come around us, and they actually start to let us know that they're here before we even start.
Always, they're always nosy.
It's amazing.
Can you move away from the music box?
Yo.
Oh my God, it worked. Somebody here? Josh, your music box! They both went off at the same time!
Yup.
Oh my God.
The ghosts are coming in, that's why.
This is so unexplainable.
You can't bullshit this. This is legit. What if we step away?
Yeah.
Fall back.
Back up, give them their space.
Come in, come in.
Oh, I just got chills. Like someone just brushed right by me.
Mine's non-stop going off now.
That was weird. How they both stopped at the same time after he turned it off. Resetting.
I don't know, it could be possible that they're just sensing each other.
Now if it goes off, look.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Yo!
Both doing it again?
You just shut them off and turned them back on.
Wait, what
How do
if...
you explain now?
That's legit.
That's how you know it's
I
real.
want to try one thing. If this doesn't go off while that is on, then maybe that can be making it go off.
Can you step in front of it, please?
Oh,
Wow.
okay. All right, the fuck's it.
Skeptic.
Hey, I gotta be a skeptic, you know? There's people.
Enormous.
Yo, you guys need a skeptic. You know, this viewer saying like, you know, it might have been detected by the other music
I
box,
guess so,
but
alright.
now it's not. So we debunked that. There could be a spirit in there.
That's collaboration.
We should probably shut them off for this one though.
Something there in the shadow. So this one's not going off anymore. Can you walk a bit closer, please, and set this one off?
Yeah, please come up to us.
Look.
Yep.
On command!
Dude, there is someone literally in front of us. 100%, there's someone in front of us.
Yeah, that is insane. All right, we've proved the music boxes. There's clearly something here. Now we're gonna try to do a DR60 EVP session. Let's do that.
Who's standing right here in front of us? We can't see you, but we can hear you if you talk to us.
Are you a male or female?
Do you like our music boxes?
Is it okay that we're in this mansion? Do you want to communicate with us tonight?
Do you like Francis, the owner?
Are you a Fulford?
Yes. I do.
I heard we do.
What the f is that?
Like a bell.
REM pod. That's the REM pod over there by the corridor. Either way, they said, yes, it's okay that we're here, and they do want to communicate with us.
That's what it sounds like. Maybe that's why it's so active already.
So what do you think? We introduce ourselves like normal and get into this?
I think it might be good to do it by the fireplace or sit down like we're just sitting down to have a whiskey with them.
I really love when we ask questions like, do you want to communicate with us or something like that? And they actually say yes. It gives me the vibe that what Francis said is true, that like there are good spirits here. They might just be curious. They might just want to communicate with us. Hey Steve, get your ass over here.
Hi, my name's Garth. We know harm at all. We've been invited by potentially a distant relative, Francis, and he said we can come in and communicate. He said you're all nice spirits here. So if you want, feel free to come in and talk to us.
I'm Josh. I'm from the United States of America, and I'm here to learn about you guys who live here and the people of the past. If you don't know you're dead and you're sitting here with us, you're actually dead, and maybe we can help you out.
Hi, my name is Seth. I'm also from the United States of America. We come here with the utmost respect, and we mean you no harm whatsoever. We're only here to attempt to communicate with you and learn your story. If you are a troubled spirit, or if, like Josh said, you don't know that you're dead, if you want to communicate, come forth and maybe we can help. Or maybe you can teach us something.
Hi, my name is Steve. I'm also from America. First things first, I just want to say we're friends with Francis. He invited us here with permission, so we're not really strangers at all. If you have any relation with them or not, would love to communicate, feel free to do it. We're here to listen, and we would love for you to come join us and show us around this place.
Are there any spirits here with us? Any members or servants of the Fulford family, or anyone that came before? We have a number of devices set up around this room. None of these I was literally just about to ask if they could set off one of our devices, and that goes off. Are there any spirits here that would like to communicate with us? If so, can you please make yourself known by giving us a sign, something physical to prove that you're here? This room feels flat. I'm not getting anything in this room.
Music boxes were good, but that was the hallway. So maybe we should just go to the hallway.
We're moving to the hallway. Oh, that was Steve up there. I thought, oh. I don't know. I really trust that. It's like they're just kind of watching us, just like hanging around, not really trying to come into the room, but they're really just trying to scout us. They're curious. That's really it. Turn the light off? Okay.
I see something. Wow.
Alright, so someone's here again. They're just in this hallway.
They said that they do want to communicate.
Right.
And that it is okay that we're here. Like I said, maybe they're just trying to figure us out. So guys, other than that music box, we also have REM pod here. Music box facing that corridor. K2 meter. REM pods going up the stairs. We got everything covered. I'm an idiot. This entire trip we've gone on, and I did not realize I had the SB7 in my bag the entire time. This is the best spirit box on the market, at least in me and Josh's opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're gonna try this SB7 spirit box session here in the main hall.
With our luck, there'll be no signal here at all. Oh,
that just said hi.
Hang on, I have us for something even better.
What do you got, a speaker?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, it's going off inside the...
Of course it's going off. These guys are crazy.
I'm gonna turn this back on, try to communicate with whatever's over there.
Whoa, hang on. Different angles.
Oh my god.
Continuous.
Yeah, from farther away.
They're like just standing there watching us.
From far away now. Both sides are like wondering what we're doing. They're going non-stop.
Dude, I think they're all joining us right now.
Yeah.
That's
I can't.
incredible.
Can't explain that.
It's happened in 2 different instances. If you'd like to communicate, can you please step away from the devices?
We might as well turn them off and just focus and
See if they'll just talk to us now through the spirit box.
Just because we turn the devices off doesn't mean you can't come and communicate with us, so please feel free to come forward.
Are you friends with Francis?
No.
Do you like our music boxes? Is that why you keep setting them off? Do you like them? Or should we turn them back on?
Lay down?
That's all
like
I
lay
thought I
down.
heard lay down. Ma'am, are you a member of the Fulford family? Were you a servant?
Is there gonna be a party in the ballroom tonight?
No. Yeah, I heard no.
Do you want us here?
Maybe.
I heard maybe.
Yeah, it sounded like maybe.
What's your name? Elizabeth. Yep.
Elizabeth, but it sounded like a man's voice.
It was a man.
We've come across a spirit lady who sort of rushes around quite a lot, really sort of busy. Go with the name Beth or Elizabeth.
Could we please speak to Elizabeth?
Yes.
Elizabeth, is that you?
It is.
It is.
I heard it is. Elizabeth, we've heard a lot of good things about you. Is it all right that we're in this house? Yeah.
Yeah.
It spoke over me.
Elizabeth, can you communicate with us tonight?
I couldn't make it out.
I couldn't tell you.
But she did say something.
Is there anywhere you want us to go to? I heard some guy.
I thought I heard maybe.
Yeah, you gotta say maybe.
Sir, can you tell us what room you would like us to go into?
Do we have permission to go to the ballroom?
Mm-hmm. That's what I heard.
Oh, wow. Who was that? You heard
Behind
me?
you.
Oh, is it behind me?
I heard you heard me or behind you?
I heard you heard me.
Maybe you're right.
I don't know. I heard something.
Who do you like the most in this room right now?
Can't say.
Can't say or said Francis.
Ooh.
Francis, yes.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it said Francis.
Are you relatives with Francis? No. Yes!
Francis or yes again?
Do you like living here?
No.
Said no.
I thought I said no.
Huh?
Do you not feel like we feet? Like a bang?
No, I don't know.
You guys want to try something else now?
Yeah, that was good. Don't know.
We got a couple of decent things there.
Yeah.
I love that radio.
Yes.
I mean, dude, it said Francis when we asked a few questions. Some of them were actually intelligent responses.
Yeah, for sure.
I think that was a good
I'm sure
session.
I'll pick up things while I'm listening to the editing. And if you guys hear anything else, let us know in the comments. All right, guys, so we were talking about what we should do next, where we should go in this beautiful mansion. And we just recalled that during that spirit box session, we actually got the name Elizabeth. And Elizabeth is actually the name of the head servant. So we're actually going to go to the servant quarters and see if we can communicate with Elizabeth or any other servants that may be there. According to Paul, this corridor is one of the most haunted areas in the entire house. There could be a lot of residual activity here. It's also said that Elizabeth is a very busy, frantic spirit. She's not bad by any means, but she was the head servant here, so she was obviously the one that was handling most of the business, making sure that the other servants were doing their jobs. So she's rumored to be running through this hall, moving around here in the servant quarters, and just doing what she normally does in her residual routine. We're switching over to the night vision camera now. We're also going to set up what? A flashlight.
We'll do a DR the whole time as we're not talking, and we're gonna have one cat bomb. That's it.
We're gonna go super bare bones, very minimum. Sometimes less is more. Let's see what we can get. Back in the day, if you wore a hat indoors, it was actually considered disrespectful. So that might be the reason why people's hats get flipped off here. And this is the servants' quarters. So they were the ones that were in charge of keeping everybody tidy and in order. So that could happen here.
We'll see how this goes. Elizabeth or Beth, we're in your servant quarters.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No way.
That was so fast. Elizabeth or Beth, if that's you, can you turn off the flashlight for us, please? Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
Alright, I'll take off my hat and say it again.
Oh!
Right when I took off my hat!
Oh my
Right when I took off my hat!
Oh my god.
Are you happy that I took off my hat? Oh!
If Dan should take off his hat too, can you please turn that torch on again? Oh my god.
Bro, that's intelligent responses tonight.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Oh, okay.
It wants our hats
All
off.
of a sudden, my hat's off and it's just going on.
And then it wants to turn
Dan,
off.
I think it's your turn, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna take my hat off. You ready?
If you're happy that he took off his hat, can you please turn on the torch again? Okay.
Man.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Now, if I put my hat back on, can you knock it off, please? We've heard rumours that you do. Well, should we try it? Right, my hat is now on. Feel free to take it off. You have my permission. Get off.
Steve from Elbow.
too. Yeah, they're laughing too. They like that.
Do you find our banter funny? If you do, can you turn the torch off, please? Wow.
Okay.
That's such intelligent communication. It's beautiful.
Elizabeth, is it possible you can make us some pancakes?
There's a draft over here.
Yeah, and the CCTV just turned on too.
Elizabeth, you've been able to turn that torch on. Now there's a little ball torch right there. Can you set that off for me, please?
Can you go up to it? Yeah, not the flashlight. We want you to touch the ball where Seth is pointing. Can you do that for us?
Elizabeth, can we go upstairs to the ballroom?
Oh! Okay. There we go. That's what we
That's
wanted.
a good sign.
We should definitely go to the ball. What? SLS?
Yeah, SLS.
SLS in the ballroom.
Right,
Yeah, let's go.
SLS in the ballroom.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Wow, that was really good communication.
Guys, they answered us exactly when we said it right after, and they lit this flashlight off.
We were talking about this off camera when we ended that communication. Like, they really do love the flashlight.
Exactly, and one of our things is we think is because their energy is easy to just light it up. Because
Right.
remember, they can drain batteries. So in my eyes, they look at it like it must be easy for them to like turn it on. Jesus, man.
We basically asked for permission to go into the ballroom. It lit up, so we're gonna go up there and we're gonna try to use the SLS, right?
Oh yeah, well the idea is hopefully in this part we can get like ghost dancing.
Dude, that would be insane.
If it works, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Alright, these scared us, so now we're gonna try and get them. Put our lights. We got you, don't lie.
Don't lie.
Yeah, we did.
No, you didn't.
Alright guys, we're heading upstairs now. Josh is gonna man the SLS camera. I'm gonna try to record it, see what we get. Let's go. It's time to party!
I'm trying to go all the way around and loop it.
Yeah, I'll just stay watching. Getting
Wait. It caught something.
It was calibrating something on the wall.
Yeah. It was for a minute though.
That's Steve.
That's Steve. Yep, it caught Steve. He's a blue man in this.
Blue man group, show us those moves.
Can't detect him when he does. Oh wait, can it?
Damn, Steve.
If anyone's downstairs, please come up. We're having a ballroom party.
The ghost might see this device and be like, "What is he doing? Is this a gun?" See, it's calibrating where like it's like analyzing if someone's standing there, but then nothing comes up out of it.
I'm just saying, if anybody wants to dance, we can do that.
You should start slow dancing with yourself.
With myself?
Yeah, and then maybe like a ghost will join you and feel bad.
That's a good idea.
Do it.
Feel bad. Jesus Christ, you think I'm that lonely, bro?
Do it. Yep, just like this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Isn't this like it? You just do
That's
this
it.
in a circle?
That's it. That's all you do.
Damn, I didn't know you could hit that octave then. Give her a twirl. See, the key here, guys, the reason why nothing's showing up is because you gotta leave some room for the Holy Spirit.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You're right.
You know, you give a little bit of room, let Jesus in there.
Can someone dance with Seth? He's lonely.
Dude, this is the worst thing I've ever done on my channel.
We're being creative here.
So good.
No, this is really good. This is a good example.
Of what not to do. Are you doing Pilates, bro? What the hell?
Can someone dance with me? I'm dancing by myself.
I'll dance with you, bro.
This would have worked. We should dance together, man. Like, this is crazy.
I don't think that's ever gonna work.
Cool theory.
Think about it. If a spirit or a human walked in here and saw you doing that by yourself, they'd turn around and just walk out.
Don't you ever say that again.
You dance with Josh and I'll dance with Steve.
That sounds too ridiculous.
There's no way I'm still dancing with you guys.
This whole situation has gotten ridiculous, right? I think we are lacking sleep, right, heavily. No energy in us, right?
We're cold.
We had a really bad meal where we had to rush in. We're cold. I think it's starting to get to us.
Yeah, I think we're on the bridge of insanity here.
Yeah, we're trying to dance with a ghost. Y'all crazy. Who thought of that idea to dance with a ghost?
Bro, we're not the ones that went.
Yeah, that was. I'm pretty sure someone made that into a gift, please.
Yo,
Someone's gonna meme this, I know it.
turn all of us into a meme. I don't think anybody's coming to our party, bro.
Why is it just us? No one wants to join us. Elizabeth, honey. I'm desperate for some ghost action right now.
Yeah. You know, I've never really been good with girls, so I'm pretty sure I'm not good with ghost girls either. Let alone trying to dance with them. I just heard them start screaming, so I turned my camera back on. Is there actually something next to me?
Can you stand next to Seth right now?
Can you go back and stand right next to Seth?
Can you stand next to Seth? We're gonna pick our dance partners. Please pick me.
All right, peace out, f***ers.
Peace out.
We're leaving now, guys.
All right, guys, and that is a wrap for the Fulford Manor. Oh my God, what an interesting night. I mean, we didn't get anything super crazy, nothing negative or even over the top like we have been for most of this series, but the evidence that we got is intelligent, just like it always is. It's incredible. I mean, we were getting both of our music boxes to go off at the same time. We were getting the flashlight to go off on command, answering our questions intelligently. It was amazing. There were so many cool things going on. And not to mention, this place is just absolutely beautiful. We don't see stuff like this in America, so it's always cool to come out here and see it. God, this is beautiful, bro. Look at this. We're going really, really hard for the final episode because we've never actually done anything like this for Beyond the Dark.
Out! It won't us out!
Oh my
John Sage. He was the torturer.
Murderer.
Oh my God.
Evil murderer too.
John.
Sounds like John.
Now that we are in King Edward's room, you guys know the history, you know how dark it is in here and the horrible things that went on at the hands of John Sage.
Oh, lights, come on!
The music box! Oh my God, oh my God!
You're John, can you turn it
Bro,
off?
something's there.
Whoa!
Attach.
No, that's not gonna happen. Bro, you've gotta be kidding me. Whoa, whoa, what the whoa!
Rolling up!
God. Chillingham Castle. You guys already know what we're doing tonight. Look at these losers walking when there's a car right here.
Should we hit them?
We should.
50 points for Josh, 20 points for Steve.
Yeah, because Josh is bigger. How's it feel to walk, loser?
I'm leading you guys here.
Yeah, okay, you ain't leading nothing.
This is our castle.
Nope, it's mine. Technically, guess what? We're the first ones in. Ha! How's it feel knowing that I was in the castle before you?
Actually, to be honest, I did walk to the courtroom.
All right, we're gonna cut that. Here we go. First steps inside Chillingham Castle. Holy crap. Listen to this music.
So this is our room. Look how big it is, though.
Oh, damn!
We have a rock, paper, scissors
We have a
going on.
baby. Oh, okay.
Wait,
a
what?
minute. It is my birthday today.
That is true. Yo, shout out to Josh for having his birthday in a castle.
I mean, that's a good point.
Right?
I mean, it is his birthday. I mean, normally the rules are
A rock, paper, scissors match.
birthday normally overrules that.
But if you guys want a rock, paper for it, we could still rock, paper.
We can just glance at rock, paper, scissors and see what happens.
Yeah, and then if we like the results, we can stay with it.
All right, let's just see how it goes then. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, he won!
I'm the king! Don't mess with me! Get your ass in this room!
We lost.
Josh, we're losers.
Josh thought it because it was his birthday that I wasn't gonna get the room. Alright guys, so this is my room for the night. Pretty freaking awesome. What I really love about it is the stone walls, everything. It still feels like you're actually rooming in a castle. It's really cool. I think the guys went upstairs. I'm gonna go and look for them. Whoa, that's a huge bathroom. Jesus Christ. So in addition to downstairs, we just have this massive kitchen area. Look at these fools. Man, what the hell?
Oh, this is your guys' room?
Yeah.
Yo, tell me not. This is beautiful, bro. Look at this.
Dude, we were just talking about tripods and we look out and see the view. This is the sunset and this.
Yo, we're in a castle tonight. If not the most haunted castle in the entire UK. So obviously, guys, as you can see, we're going really, really hard for the final episode because we've never actually done anything like this for Beyond the Dark.
No, we have
never
not.
a castle, but we've also never gone to another country to film ghost videos. Dude, I mean, look at this thing. There's cannons right here. Steve's sitting on one of the cannons. He's getting a sick drone shot. But like, I'm amazed by this architecture. It's insane. How old is this? Like, how?
12th century. It was like 1200s.
Dude, there's a secret tunnel. What is this? What lies beyond this gate? Whoa. Guys, it's beautiful, not only just because of everything that we're seeing, but it smells like fresh firewood. It smells like a fairy tale, it really does.
Yeah, bro, like I was saying, this is another Skyrim vibe.
Yes.
I feel like I just be cooking up like a pig or a chicken right now in the forest,
Yeah.
bro. I mean, there's even like enchanted vibes, like vines growing on the tree.
Oh yeah, dude, and there's like fallen trees everywhere. Maybe this is where they get the firewood. We have fireplaces in our rooms, by the way. Guys, I was sitting here just trying to get a B-roll shot and I didn't even notice this beautiful little fantasy Skyrim looking bridge right here. Do you think it's safe?
Do a skip across it.
A skip?
Yep.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna skip across the bridge.
Skipping through the meadows. That was beautiful. That was amazing.
Check Josh's video for the other angle. Wow. Dude, this is insane. What's amazing about this place, besides the castle, is just how much they have around it. All the nature and stuff. I mean, look, this massive, huge tree next to a nice little abandoned building right here. And it's all blocked off by tree branches and stumps and stuff. So we can't even go that way. We'd have to just head up this way. We're like basically scaling the side of a cliff right now.
Bro, the tree's stopping us.
Oh, crap. What do we do? Do we go up this way? If I see a spider, I'm gonna freak out and die. We made it.
We have to go this way.
Yeah. What the hell?
What's in here?
Oh, we're in the back of the castle now. Look at that view. It's insane.
Man.
Holy crap, is that cannonballs?
Yeah.
No way. So hold up, you said that they used to like use this as like a defense against battles and stuff?
This was the stronghold for the English. They would hold this place down and the Scottish people would try to come and take it.
Oh, wow.
They never did though!
Oh, hey, shout out Scotland, we still love you. Think about how many English and Scottish soldiers probably died right here during a battle.
Oh.
Are they real?
I think so. They're all stacked cannons.
I mean, this is how it would have been.
No, this is it.
Yo, I think these are real.
Yeah?
Guys.
Although, it doesn't look like it fits.
Something ain't right here.
How did this big thing come out of that little hole?
There's a cock right here, and the cannonball would come out of the cock's ass. There's just something about this.
Dude, this is my favorite place. That's why we say the best for last.
Oh, I totally agree, bro.
Yeah, there's more to this, bro. There's a botanical garden we have to find.
Guys, look at the mountains. Hold up, let's get a little closer so you can see. Look at this little path, though. It looks like it could have been like for a horse-drawn carriage or something. You know, you would see it in like an old medieval style movie, like a carriage with a horse and maybe like a princess would be in there. I don't know, my imagination's going because I've never been to a place like this before. I don't know how much further we can walk this, but I'm gonna try to show you the mountains. If you can see it, cool.
Oh, you don't want to get stabbed on here, bro.
Oh no, not the nuts.
Well, hey, think about it. If you do hurt your nuts or something, it's on video.
The things we do for you guys.
Like and subscribe, thumbs up.
Do it.
Share the video.
Imagine if somebody that works here just saw us do that and they're already calling the cops. Whoa! No! This is insane! God, we got lion statues and the sun and the mountains in the background.
I love life!
I love life, bro. I don't know what those bells mean. I mean, guys, this is truly one of the most beautiful places I think I've ever seen in my life. I don't even know which way to go. I'm just walking around, I'm just looking at everything. This is freaking sick. If you guys don't know who this is, I'm pretty sure that this is Poseidon. There's also another statue over here. More beautiful plants. It's like you can just walk right up to this. Interesting. I don't know what this statue is, but if anybody does know, let me know in the comments, please. And see, this right here is just another example of how freaking beautiful this is. I mean, guys, look at that. It's insane.
don't even drink like caffeine or energy drink, but I'm doing it tonight.
Yes, you are. You need it for the vid.
The reason why we're chugging caffeine right now is because Josh royally screwed up. He thought we were here till 3 in the morning. We're only here till midnight. Isn't that right, Josh?
Yeah, I was a little confused because we bought these rooms, so I also thought we could like roam, but
now.
we'll figure this out. We got it.
I mean, Dan's making Steve a fire-ass drink right now because Steve needs to be awake. We need
I've
this.
only put up to there in it, so down it.
Down it? All of it? Might have a heart attack, boys.
There's only half of it in, half a portion. How good is that?
How does it feel?
Black cherry.
Woo! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! I've never had this much energy.
Hold on, Steve's had a pre-workout. He's ready.
Woo! Let's go, baby!
Where are we going first?
We're starting off with the torture chamber room.
Kind of made this into a museum. There's like replicas everywhere. Dinosaur.
Oh, it's a prehistoric wild pig. Yo, that thing's head is huge. Imagine if a boar came up to you that big.
Probably kill it and eat it.
Sure, you could kill that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what happens when he has caffeine for the first time.
Yeah, it is. I also
Give him a pre-workout and he just wants to kill animals.
Listen, I'm hungry. I just want to make bacon, okay? That's it.
All right, guys, here lies the torture chamber. This guy over here is getting stretched out. I love to see it. Fun fact about this room, guys, this is the torture room, and they were actually torturing English and Scottish people here at the same time. Check out the stonework right here. A lot of decoration that goes into just a torture room. Now, guys, there's a lot of familiar torture devices in here. Like that, you know, we've seen that before. There's a cage right there, but this is the most iconic one. This is the Iron Maiden. Very great metal band, by the way. If you're not familiar with what an Iron Maiden is, basically you just stand in here and they close this on you and you get stabbed and you die. Another fun fact, this is actually supposed to depict the Virgin Mary. Not really sure how, but sure. Oh my God, there's a chopping block in here. I didn't even realize this. Either way, there was a lot of really heinous and disgusting stuff going down here. I mean, the torture was mainly because they were using it as a form of interrogation to get information out of any Scots or any English family members that they were having feuds with that they kind of wanted to settle under the radar, you know what I mean? All right, guys, quick rundown of the equipment that we have to investigate this torture room. We have the music box, as always. Good old REM pod next to this poor guy. Over here, we also have Dan's music box, which is probably the best one in the world. Is that a new toy?
It's a new toy. We have the Alice box. This is the Ovulus's pretty much UK version made by a guy named Andy. He only makes like 5 per month, so they're super rare, but if you get your hands on one, they're really cool.
So in very basic terms, this Alice DNA box is just a spirit box without the static electricity.
Yeah, 100%.
Basically, like Josh said, it's an Ovulus. It's got a word bank. If a spirit wants to give its energy into it, it can come up with any kind of word that it possibly can, and maybe we can relate it to something paranormal. By the way the that this works, when you see this thing turn yellow and it makes a beep, that's how you know that something's about to be said.
Daniel? It just said my name.
Oh my God, no way.
Oh, it's coming through for someone else.
Wait, something else? Daniel? Include? Daniel include.
I mean, I was stood over there waiting, right? Because I was like, I'm gonna let you boys do it because you boys are talking about your stuff. And I thought, I'm gonna stand over there. Oh, right. And it's like, include Daniel.
Include Daniel.
Oh,
that is kind of true.
Maybe.
Because we were doing our own thing and you were down there.
That's weird.
The music box! Oh my God, oh my God. All right, we should start the investigation like right now.
Yeah.
We gotta get going.
Who wants to go first?
Who wants to go first for the final video?
Hey guys, I'm Josh. I came from the United States of America. I don't even know if you know what that is, but if you can't tell from my accent, I'm probably different from you guys a little bit. But I came to try to talk to you and understand why you're still here.
Drink.
But I'm not drunk if you think I drank from my accent.
What's up, guys? My name is Steve. If there's any spirits over here, just want to say that we've come to your castle with permission. We're friends with the owner. Feel free to communicate with us. We would love to learn from you and know about your history.
My name is Dan. Probably already know that because you did say my name through the Alice box. I mean, you no harm at all. We're here in your beautiful castle to talk to you. So if there's anyone here, good or bad, step forward and speak to us, please. It's got a really cold breeze on pushing through. You feel it right here.
Bad. And we just heard a cold breeze.
And Bron, I just said good or bad.
Oh man.
You know, I'm getting a different vibe now.
Yeah, me too. It's a cold breeze circling around us.
Yeah.
No, it is. I feel it.
You can see our breath.
Wow, it got really cold.
That is.
Hello, my name is Seth. I'm also from the United States of America. I know you probably have no clue what that is because This place has been around since the 12th century. We're here because we want to talk to you, we want to communicate with you, and we want to learn your story, hear about your history. This place is beautiful. I'm sure some really messed up things happened here, and if something bad happened to you, then I'm sorry. Maybe we can help you if you want to talk to us. So like Dan said, any spirits, good or bad, please come forth and communicate if you wish.
You need to like ask if they want us here.
Alice Box.
Ruled.
Ruled? Did you say ruled or world?
Rolled. R-O-L-L-E-D.
Rolled. The torture device. It rolls.
Or is that rolls round?
Should we try just a quick, like, kind of try to talk and ask?
Yeah, let's do a quick burst.
Pulling out the DR60
Just to see.
Pulling out the big gun.
Just to
Okay.
see, really quick. Let's just ask questions.
I'm trying to the DR60.
It's the final episode. You gotta go hard.
Did you die here?
Are you Scottish or English?
Can you please tell me your name?
Were you tortured down here?
John.
John?
John.
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 John Sage.
John Sage. John Sage.
Yeah, but they don't know about John Sage yet.
But he might be here.
All right, so let's let's tell the story about John Sage
He was
right
the
now.
torturer. So guys, we'll tell you a little bit more about John and John Sage later, but all you need to know is that he's very, very important to the final part of this investigation. So please watch till the end of the video. Don't click away because that's very, very important.
I definitely heard yes out of that when you were tortured here, though.
For sure. Let us know what you guys heard in the comments because sometimes it's hard for us to hear things in person.
No, I got an idea. Let's leave this in the Iron Maiden and ask questions from here.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Play.
Plague?
Play.
Oh, play.
Like play with me, like play.
Or play the device.
Oh, you just played
Because you
it.
did press play.
Well, I did. Let's play it in here. Let me drop it in here.
That's Josh. He's triggering it.
I'm gonna leave it here. We're gonna go back.
Oh, music box.
Yeah, why is the music box going off? Oh, remember it did say play.
If you stood there, please can you turn it off? Move away.
Now mine's going off.
Whoa.
Yo, what's going on?
You're both going off at the same time.
Alice, what the hell's going on?
Manifest.
Are we manifesting the spirits here right now?
I don't know. I have my DR60 going on too.
Listen.
To record.
Well, I feel like we're getting in the zone now, and we're probably opening up like
Bro,
whatever.
what's going on? It's like he's stepping towards to speaking to it.
It might be.
This is incredible.
I want to ask the questions to the DR60.
Turn it off.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn it off so we can ask questions. But the DR60.
Holy shit.
Oh, it's gonna hear it though.
No, it's okay. Just when it turns off, we'll ask questions.
Can you please move away?
Happening.
Happily?
Happily. I would happily move, like, or something.
All right, let's ask questions now.
Okay.
There's a lot going on with the DR60.
Oh my god, that was incredible.
Are you inside the Iron Maiden right now?
Correct.
Correct. When you ask the
He's
question,
in front of the Iron Maiden. Oh my god.
Oh man.
This is crazy.
can you tell us why you're in the Iron Maiden?
Guys, really quick, I'm gonna go on the other side just to get another angle to show that no one's here.
Oh yeah, please.
Like, that's me. I just triggered that, but I'm gonna stand right here for a second.
Did you die in the Iron Maiden?
Can you tell us your name?
How old were you when you died in the Iron Maiden?
That's not me, guys. I'm not even in front of it.
Can you scream help in the Iron Maiden for me?
Were you Scottish or English?
Do you need our help?
Scared. I'm gonna go back around this side. Look at that. It's still going off.
I'm gonna go get our DR.
It's still going on.
Sounds box again.
Hate.
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 No, it said wait.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
As we
Might wanted to speak more.
Oh my god. Wait, let's hear we had to hear it back then to make sure.
Yeah.
Bro, this could be the craziest one or I don't know. This is the most consistent like back to back.
I'm gonna turn it off just for a
Yeah,
second.
we have to listen to this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if you do like that. We need to listen to this.
Yes.
Yes.
So any more recycling?
Brass. Whoa, what was that?
Need help.
What was that?
Wait, it sounded like
that was
need
close.
help.
Whatever that was, it was close to it.
Watch this at 2:55. Watch this.
Kill?
Kill!
Oh
my god.
It said
Holy no way.
It says kill. Well, I'm going back. 100%.
I think it says kill, dude.
Either need help or kill.
Watch,
Leave a
right?
comment down below.
Kill.
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 Okay, yeah, I hear kill now.
It goes clear as day.
I can't believe that. It said
kill.
As soon as I heard that, it just shivers went from top to bottom.
That is intelligent evidence.
Oh,
That
100%.
is the reason why we go some, because it could be one thing if the music box goes off,
Yeah.
but then 2 goes off, and then it talks to us through the box, and then it goes with what you're doing, and then it goes and talks to us.
It's intelligent.
Explain this.
Alright.
Why did it say kill?
Probably because everyone else is getting killed in this freaking room, and they don't, obviously, they might not like us here. It said bad, and
I mean, yeah, I did say, are you good or bad? And it said bad.
And it said English when you said Scottish or
Yeah, it said
English.
And then the Alice box also said Legion Warrior.
The Alice box has been accurate so far.
This
just
whole
describing
trip.
This whole castle.
Yeah, this whole castle.
It's incredible because it's our first time using it.
I know. I love it. I love the box.
What? As soon as you said, let's turn the Alice box off, it said, why?
Cut.
Cut?
It says cut and then body.
No.
Yes. Come look at it, bro, quick. See, it literally says cut body.
We're in the torture room.
This is the intelligent responses and communication that we've been getting this entire trip.
You can't fake this!
Everybody down.
What?
What's it say?
Let.
Enchant.
Let's chant. Let's chant.
Yeah, let's chant.
What do we chant?
We should just do harmonies.
That was quick. Fire.
Fire.
Chant by the fire.
The Great Hall.
The Great Hall.
That's where they would have chanted and sang songs and stuff.
We need to go in there and
Should we just go right now?
We should.
Yeah, right now.
Right now.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go pack up. We're going there.
I'm getting all my stuff.
I cannot believe how intelligent this investigation is starting off.
Bro, this was one of the best sessions I've had ever.
This is some of the best evidence that we have ever gotten.
Ever.
Okay, so we made it to the room with the fire. That was the last thing that was said to us, was let chant fire. So we're thinking that they want us to come in here, maybe investigate in the Great Hall by the fire, maybe do a chant. I have no idea, but we're gonna try a couple things. So let's see.
Who's making that happen?
What the hell?
You.
Hold up.
Once we got inside, the lights just started flicking like
Who's doing that? Oh, stop flickering. Have you had the lights flickering like that before?
I'm not aware of them actually going out.
Can you clarify that?
Yeah.
Nobody's flickering those lights.
Whoa.
Nobody's doing this right now.
The light switch is just out through that door.
Right here, bro.
All right, yeah, see it.
Dude, you got it?
So no one's touching them?
Look at that.
That's how you turn them on and off.
Look at the state. What's going on?
They're actually flickering more now than they were before. Look, and now it's done.
What the hell is going on?
Dude, it's actually so rare for us to see lights flickering like that. That almost never happens.
I have never seen that happen.
No,
ever.
me neither. Okay, guys, just to give you a quick little idea. Whoa. Look at this, dude.
I've never seen lights flicker. I've seen on horror movies. Bro, I've never ghosted and had lights flicker in my life.
It's just crazy because they told us to come here.
I know.
That's what makes me
They want us
think.
to chant by the fire, bro. All the energy is here. Who knows how many people are here? I don't know.
So guys, seriously, I'm trying to give you a quick idea on what's going on. We came in here because they said that they want us to chant by the fire. That's what the Alice box told us while we were in the torture room. Then we come in here with the caretaker because we just ran into him in the hallway, and all of a sudden, both of these chandelier lights start flickering out of nowhere. And then they're going on, they're going off, they're flickering on and off. So I have no explanation for what just happened. The lights are flickering and we never see stuff like that happen. Maybe like a little bit, but not frequent like that. That was insane. Enough talking, let's just get right into this investigation in the Great Hall. Is that REM pod going off on its own?
I know it's not. I wasn't sure.
We've got signal in here.
Is someone by the stairs?
So we have a REM pod here, just in case anyone comes down the stairs, wants to join us. Alice box that's about to go off. What is it gonna say?
Waiters.
Waiters. But in addition to that, we also have a REM pod here and a REM pod there. So maybe we can get some people to come and sit with us.
Several. Do we need several chairs? Wait.
I think we need more chairs for them. 3 more chairs then, for like spirits.
Spread. Oh my god! This is unbelievable.
I am obsessed with this communication right now.
Yo, this communication today is wild.
So how do we chant?
I'd say harmony. Didn't we do this before on the trip?
We did do this once. Are you doing Pilates, bro? What the hell? Banshee.
Banshee? We're not singing a banshee.
What sound does a banshee make?
It's a howling, loud pitch sound.
You wanted us by the fire to chant. Is there any song you want us to say or sing? Did you used to cook here?
Why don't you come and sit next to us on one of these chairs and speak to us by the fire? We put extra logs on for you.
Do you like having us today?
Investigate.
That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, kind of.
Is there something you want us to investigate?
Maybe it likes that we're investigating.
Job.
Job? I mean, what we're doing is our job.
It is our job when we're investigating, trying to find more answers about this place.
Who is flickering the lights?
If there's any spirits in here, can you flicker the lights again?
What's it flickering again? There's a cold breeze on my back now.
I just felt it too.
Really cold breeze.
What if we ask questions while the light's flickering?
Okay, let's ask them. Talk. Ready? Who is flickering the lights right now?
Are you the same spirit that was with us in the dungeon or the torture room?
Do you want us to make a chant by the fire like you asked?
Do you like us being in your castle?
Roses.
Roses.
There's roses right there, white roses.
That's interesting.
Edward.
Edward the First.
King Edward the First.
King Edward the First. Oh my god.
We already got the name John.
So we've got Edward and John now.
We gotta tell them about. We have to just tell them about the history.
Yo, I got goosebumps right now.
We gotta tell them right now about what's going on.
Say the history in another, like...
Troop. I'm not... Troop. Edward and Troop. You can't make that up.
You can't make that up.
Oh my god.
Legion, Troop, Edward. You can't make that up.
King Edward I was stationed here. He was up in the tower.
Which is the most haunted place here.
Because his right-hand man, John Sage, stayed here. Now, after the battle where they fought the Wallace clan, was it? John requested that he wanted to stay here, and he became the torturer here in this castle. And we've had John's name come through, and now Edward. Is King Edward I with us right now?
Do we ask here, or do we go into the Great Hall and ask? Quick.
If Edward is here, he's saying quick answer because he might not stick around. He's royalty, he's not going to stick.
He's not going to wait for us.
Yeah, let's ask right now.
All right.
I'm going to record it and we'll go back to the other one after.
All right.
Edward, are you here? King Edward. Are you still staying in the tower room?
Is your name Edward?
Circle.
Is King Edward and his right-hand man John Sage in this building, in this castle with us?
Do you want us to leave this castle?
King Edward I, is it true that you stayed here at the top of the tower during your fight with William Wallace?
King Edward, do you like us exploring this castle?
Yes. I heard a no.
I don't know what I heard out of that.
Bill.
It says Fall and Bill. What happened when they returned to the tower? Why did they return? Because they beat William Wallace. Now, what is short for William? Bill.
It would make sense why they would be super happy, because William Wallace was leading a rogue band of Scots terrorizing and taking back land from the English during the 1200s, which is when King Edward was here in 1298. This is 2 rooms in a row that we've investigated where we've gotten 2 names of people that have allegedly been here. We might as well just keep going closer.
Oh my god, I'm scared to go to the tower. Tower of Terror.
I hope we find John. I want to meet John. Seems like a nice guy.
John's the worst guy in the whole...
I don't think John would like you.
I don't think John would like you either.
No, John would like me.
No, he won't.
I'm friendly. I get along with anyone.
He didn't like anyone here.
He did like torturing
Except
people.
your mom.
The Great Hall. There was a fireplace in here.
Also, maybe it wasn't the other room that I wanted us to go to.
Maybe it was talking about here, because think about it. You're here feasting, maybe having a good time, chanting, singing songs and shanties and stuff like that. You never know.
So it could have been here instead.
Right.
I think that could be just the fire, though.
Yeah, guys, you know, just picking up the family heirloom. No big deal.
Accept.
They like our singing.
They accept it.
They accepted that gift.
Maybe he sees us as jesters.
Tell
Tell you what, you act like the jester.
What do jesters do?
Juggle.
They're a fool.
Yeah, they're a fool. They're a clown.
Josh is more.
Tell jokes.
What?
Come on, Josh.
I don't know. I don't even.
Your best joke.
My best joke.
Yeah,
You're
come
a
on. What
goofy
is
guy.
it?
Come on.
All right. That was it.
Oh,
that was pretty good.
You like that?
That was
You like
a good
that?
one.
Did you like the joke I just do, King Edward?
Uphold.
Uphold? What does that even mean?
Uphold.
Uphold.
Yeah, uphold.
Yeah.
Uphold, yeah, that means that it's horrible.
No, that's the wrong word.
Uphold.
Uphold.
Oh, it means like to sustain.
So
So keep doing it.
keep doing jokes.
That's it. That's the only joke I know. Just standing here. I'm a joke.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Your mom?
Oh. Is John or Edward here? King Edward.
Right.
Bright.
The flashlights are bright. Let's see what happens if we turn off all the lights. All right, we shut the lights off. It's not bright anymore. Can you help us out? Give us a sign that you're here. Maybe a thump, a knock.
Like our
Murderer.
Murderer.
Oh my God.
Yo,
Evil murderer too.
John.
It's like John.
Oh, lights, come on! The lights, come on!
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Bro, it's like he stepped forward into us though.
Yo, I'm getting goosebumps right now. John,
Holy
is that
crap.
you? Who's
Holy
sitting? If you're John, can you turn it
Bro,
off?
it's there.
Yo,
What did you just say?
if you're John, can you turn it off?
Oh my God.
John's here. And it just said evil murderer, and this has been going with the whole story.
Exactly.
Leave.
Leave.
Oh my God.
Leave.
Oh my God.
Why do you want us to leave, John?
Out.
Out! It wants us out.
Oh my.
I knew it.
It's saying out again. It wants us out of here. He wants us out, bro.
He wants to go to your room.
I just heard a footstep on the other side of the table.
I think they're just standing there telling us to get the hell out of here, and they're right in front of us, but behind the king's chair.
All right, so do they want us to leave the castle or do they want us to leave this room?
Quiet. So it told us to leave like multiple times, clear evidence with a flashlight. It only makes sense to go to the chapel or to the king's room.
King Edward I's room. All right, guys, so now that we are in King Edward's room, you guys know the history, you know how dark it is in here and the horrible things that went on at the hands of John Sage. We're gonna get into it now. We're gonna set up all the gear that we've been using throughout the entire night, and then we're also going to do an Estes method. You're doing it, because I did the first one. But Josh is gonna sit in King Edward's chair.
I'm ready for it, as long as he doesn't kill us or scratch me.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll go under, we'll see how this goes. If we get stuff, great. If we don't, we'll try other ways like we've been all night.
Is there any spirit or evil entity with us today? Right here with us.
I'm here.
Various.
Various.
More than one.
More than one spirit. If you see our friend here,
8.
Eight people. Could be 8 spirits here. Well, bear in mind, this was a bloodshed in here. He was murdering.
8.
He was murdering and killing people non-stop, so maybe there is lingering spirits here.
Stage.
There definitely would be multiple spirits in here, for sure.
it makes sense.
Can you tell us your names?
John.
Continue.
John.
John Cage.
This is the second time they've said his name.
John Sage.
It's-
John Sage, are you here with us right now?
Huge.
Huge.
Tall figure, John Sage, 7 foot.
Yeah, that's right.
It's describing him.
Yeah, the caretaker was emphasizing that.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Oh.
Leave.
Is it true King Edward I?
Everyone.
Everyone should leave.
That's what I was thinking.
4.
There's 4 of us.
I've got a question for you, John. Do you regret anything that you did here? Do you want to repent for your sins? Do you want to ask for forgiveness?
Never.
Whoa.
Are you sure? Now is your chance for forgiveness.
Can you tell us why you did all those horrible acts to those victims?
Pound.
Leave a pound in money.
I don't like that response at all.
Hell.
John, it's honestly not too late to be forgiven.
Not scared.
I'm not asking you to be scared.
I know.
Wow.
Do you not want to be at peace?
I'm not going to allow.
So you're not going to allow me to forgive you for what you've done?
Never.
I mean, Josh has had some really good responses. He's answering some of our questions.
Is there anything you want to say to us?
Get out.
He's been saying that all night.
What do you want from us, John? What do you really want?
Power.
What?
He wants power.
Big.
Big power.
Experiments.
Malicious.
He's malicious.
Did you hear him say experiments? What if he was
evil?
What if he was actually trying to become the torturer here because he wanted to like experiment on people? What if this guy was actually just like a psychopath?
The grave.
Are you talking about your grave?
Tell us where you're buried.
Underneath. Water. Coffin.
None of the devices are off. Nothing.
No, not a single
8.
one. It keeps saying 8. That's gotta mean something.
What does 8 mean?
Are you okay?
It could just be because we've been out here so long.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel really drained.
Steve.
Why did you say my name?
Attach.
No, that's not gonna happen.
It will not happen. We will get the crystals out and the sage.
No one is getting attached here. Could be attached to me because I feel so drained.
Focus on intention.
Don't.
No,
Yeah.
see?
Go.
See? He's trying to get you to stop.
Around, bro.
Roll it around. Think about intention and set your
Hell.
boundaries mentally.
You're wrong.
Tough. We are not wrong. We'll not stand for that.
Knock it off.
No.
No, we will not knock it off.
We did not come here so that we could be your playthings. We came to communicate. There's someone walking around up there.
Are you up there watching us?
Up here.
I've got a really bad feeling.
Do we want to stop this? I don't like the vibes in this room at all.
It's all changed. Should we pull him out?
Scared.
He's been in there for about a few minutes now.
What do we got?
You have no
It was
idea.
pretty accurate.
You said attach, but
makes sense.
one thing is for sure, it did not like when you gave the crystals to
No.
Steve. Because you said attach after Steve started feeling drained, so he gave him the crystals, said ground yourself, blah, blah, blah. And then it started saying things like knock it off, stop, don't do that. It was saying leave Steve alone, let me attach myself to him. That's basically what it was saying.
I don't know, I really feel drained. No joke at all. Maybe if I feel anything like any worse, I'll probably
Yeah, you
consider
should probably come stay with us, bro.
Stuff like that's no joke. If you start feeling the way you're feeling right now, that's not a good thing.
I'm okay with not doing anything else here, only because like I don't want anything else to happen.
So let's make sure that we actually cut off communication here, like right now. Tell them they cannot follow us back to our rooms, and let's get back to our rooms.
Okay, I'm gonna shut this thing off. What the just said what the fuck?
I heard that, yeah. Right as you were about to go and shut it off.
Yeah, spirits or anyone cannot follow me back home or anywhere else.
And you're definitely not welcome in our rooms. That's our space for the night, and you need to respect it.
You are not to communicate nor affect us anymore.
Including you, John.
Especially you, John.
No one will be attached or affected by anything of negativity in here at all.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Bro,
You've got to be kidding me.
look.
Whoa,
What is that? Is that just that one? He has it on camera.
I have it on camera.
As we're gonna leave. Dude, they don't want us to leave.
Look, that's too bad. We're leaving.
I think we just gotta go, guys. Whoa.
Whoa, what the
What the f is that? Dude, no way. Is there someone up there like pulling it?
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. What the
Is that
I'm like frozen right now. I
We
don't know
really
what to
should
do. I don't know what to do. We need to get... No, seriously, let's go.
That REM pod went off.
No, screw that, bro.
Dude, no one wants us to get out. I just
Whoa, what?
It's going off, it's going off, it's going off.
Dude.
What did you just scream about?
Oh, because the tripod touched me. It scared the shit out of me.
Okay, but yo.
Calm down. Let's calm down.
I mean, amazing evidence, but no, that.
Enough.
Turn the lights on. Turn them off red.
My light's dead. I can't even use it.
I think he feeds on that, bro.
Yeah, turn off the red.
We're done. Good morning, guys. What a night that was. Well, guys, we did it. We traveled the UK. We explored and investigated their most haunted spots across all the countries in the UK. It was an incredible experience, and it was something that truly made me remember why I started my YouTube channel when I was 17, 18 years old. It was just because I wanted to travel. It's bittersweet that the trip is over. One, because I'm really tired and I miss home and I want real Taco Bell again. No, but I do miss home. I miss my family, and I can't wait to be back in my own space and be comfortable and just, you know, chill out for a few weeks before we hit the road again. Life is good, man. It really is. Just don't let anyone tell you you can't do anything. That's all I can really say. I was always told that I can't do the things that I want to do. And it feels really surreal and very satisfying that I'm actually able to do it, even though I was told I couldn't. We're finally out here in the UK. We just filmed an entire series, 10 videos back to back, over the course of about 33, 34 days. Oh no, I've lost count of the days. But I'm grateful for the experiences that this trip has brought me, and I can't wait for the next one, because the next one's coming sooner than you think, trust me. You know how it is. We always go hard for our videos, and we appreciate that you guys love watching them. And if you enjoyed this video or the entire series, leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Check out the homies. Let's actually go talk to them right now. Josh looks like he's just vibing out here. Steve, killing it with the shots, I bet. What are you guys' thoughts about this trip? Not just this castle, but just the entire experience of being out here in the UK, making ghost videos for 30 days.
I think a 30-day trip was good. I think we ran into an issue where we thought we were Superman and we could just do all of them at once.
For real.
15 days. We learned a lot. This is our first ever Beyond the Dark road trip in general. So overall, this was a really good trip in my opinion, and I enjoyed it, bro. I enjoyed every bit of it.
Me too.
We did some of the best haunted places ever. Obviously, day one was intense when I got scratched. In the vaults, you panicked and ran out.
Steve got scratched.
It's my first time I would say I ever done a haunted trip like this. Getting to see you guys like do your stuff, and just it was like unreal to me. I've never seen like so much professional equipment in my life, and it was a lot of fun in the end. Glad no one got possessed on this trip.
So would you say that you're a believer, or do we still got some work to do?
I still need some more work to do.
Whole month and this guy still doesn't believe in ghosts. I don't know what else to do. Dan, bro, first of all, let me just say, it was nice meeting you. It was a pleasure. Glad we got to make videos.
It's been way too long in the making. I've been watching Josh's stuff. I've been seeing you about. I'm like, Seth seems cool as hell. I wanna hang with Seth, and here we are, chilling in castles.
Right there.
Probably one of the best trips I've done in terms of paranormal. Some of the best evidence I've ever seen.
100%. So what was your favorite spot of the entire trip?
Oh man,
if you really had to pick one.
Edinburgh vaults.
Really?
Get some of the ground.
If you haven't, go and check out Dan. Freaking insane. The guy's a nutcase, really. I mean, it's crazy.
Well,
he's awesome.
I've not killed anyone yet, so that's always a plus.
Yeah, yet. Keyword. I've told you all my thoughts. I've shared everything that I possibly could about what's on my brain about this entire trip. I've shown you everything that I possibly can. I've told you everybody's thoughts, and now I'm standing on a cut down tree in front of the most haunted castle in the entire UK. I mean, you just can't make this stuff up. This is the kind of thing that I live for. I even had to take my freaking sweater off just so that I can feel this air on my skin one time before I leave this country. There's no word in any language that can express the gratitude and the satisfaction and happiness that I feel deep inside. On another note, shout out to everybody that has actually stuck with the series and watched everything. I really appreciate you. We all do. Even more of a shout out to the people that were watching our Instagram stories and stuff, trying to find us while we were on our days off out in every city. I mean, thank you guys for all the support. I love you all, and thank you so much. So without further ado, thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this video and you enjoyed the entire series, please leave a like, consider subscribing, and hit that bell button, because we are just getting started. But until next time, guys, be yourself and go explore the world. Peace, and thanks for watching.